Hello and welcome everyone to Testing Grounds, a show where we showcase new games and the developments going on around them. We are starting a little bit early today. We have a bit of a reason for that. I'm joined here with Dave Stereo, and we're going to be running Final Fantasy VII Remake, any percent normal.
Yeah, as Richard said, this is going to be quite the long one. That's why we are starting nice and early. Again, my name is Dave Stereo. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic today. Hope you guys are all excited for the run. We might as well just jump into it.
After some announcements.
Okay.
So, we have a couple announcements here coming in. So anyone that's just joining us for Testing Grounds for the first time, we want to showcase off new games. There's going to be a lot of optimizations found over the course of the next few months, even years, but we really want to encourage people, if anyone's interested in the run as they play through it, as they see this run, feel free to join the community. It's very open. There's a lot of stuff being found now, and by a lot of different people. So it's very interesting. And a couple of GDQ announcements. The first step is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, where we're going to be celebrating Mega May with some Mega Man Legends. And then SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications are open right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. You can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for more info on that. And just a reminder about SGDQ, while opening submissions right now is necessary for planning for SGDQ, the event scope is subject to change pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. And with that, Dave, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Doing also pretty well. So we're going to get started here once Dave gives me a countdown.
Yeah, and again, we're going to be playing on normal mode. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII Remake. And one of the things right out the gate is we can actually skip cutscenes. As beautiful as these cutscenes are, we are trying to save all the time as possible. And, we're going to be nearing 9 to 10 hours with this run, even with skipping all the cutscenes, so it's going to be a pretty lengthy one.
You're coming with us.
So if you're not familiar with the FF7 Remake, it has done a departure from the traditional turn-based combat in favor of... This is more of an action game, but you are still recharging time bars and spending ATB, much like you did in the original. So this is like a really cool modernization of the whole ATB active time battle system.
That it?
So, pretty much right out the gate, you want to do these physical attacks that you hit with square, and that will actually charge your ATB meter so that you will be able to either pause time or use a hotkey in order to do another move that is, it could be a magic or an item or an ability that does more damage than your base attack. And we're gonna, a lot of optimization is just, getting as much, or optimizing your ATB across all the characters that you have in the party. Alright, so this is gonna be, one of our first real battles. The first two were, fairly easy. This one, we're gonna target this guy, get some ATB, and then these guard dogs. Magic really adds pressure to their stagger gauge. So that's another thing with this game, is you can pressure opponents and then influence a pressure meter. And if that pressure meter meets all the way to the threshold, you will enter a stagger state, which your opponent pretty much can be constantly interrupted. They won't be able to attack you. And you will start off with 160% damage. In the future, we'll actually have the ability to increase that stagger percentage, and we will be doing that to optimize boss fights. Okay, all throughout the game, there are also these, boxes that you can slash. You can sometimes get items. You can recharge some MP. Very nice, because ethers will be limited to replenish MP. You're not really going to want to waste time to hit boxes, though. So you'll hit them if you just have to wait around for something.
This will be quick.
Alright. So much like this fight, I'm going to kind of focus on getting an ATB, and once we've gotten it, we fire on the dog, we'll get it pretty much instantly to stagger. I should also talk about Cloud's different modes that he has here. Because with the triangle button, you can switch between either operator mode or punisher mode. Operator mode is a lot more like nimble. You know, you can move fast, but your attacks don't do as much damage. If you switch into punisher mode, you start doing crazy damage, and the only thing about that is you can't really move as much. But the cool thing about that is you can kind of be in place, and if you block certain attacks within punisher mode, you will actually counterattack. And a lot of times that counterattack can initiate a pressure state, which you can start influencing the pressure meter and then stagger the enemy. This game, so many systems. I absolutely love this combat system. There's so many different things you can do with it, so many different ways that people play this game. And, you know, we're constantly finding out new strats. Yeah, like, I just want to say shouts out to everybody in the Final Fantasy VII Remake Speedrunning Discord. You know, if you guys are interested in picking up the run, would definitely recommend checking out the Discord. You can find a link to the Discord on the speedrun.com page for the FF7 Remake. People coming up with new strategies every day. There was even a major skip that was found last night, and I learned it for today, and
Not even like 15 hours ago.
Literally. So we're gonna have to improv some stuff in the game as a result, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But yeah, hope you guys are stoked for it. But okay, so now we have control of Barrett. Now, since Barrett has a gun on his arm, we will be able to attack foes from a range. You know, enemies that Cloud would not be able to hit with physical attacks, at least. Barrett's triangle move is this move called Overcharge, where you do a series of shots like that, and it'll charge your ATB meter faster than usual, like way faster than usual. The Overcharge is very nice, and like knowing when you have Overcharge is very key, because you want to constantly be like optimizing your ATB as much as possible. I was gonna say, did I not hit that? But I did. Okay, just trying to position myself in a way that catches the enemies off spawn. That mono drive kind of juked me there, but alright.
All done.
So in addition to being able to take damage in battles, Final Fantasy VII Remake does have some instances of being able to take damage outside of battles, one of which would be running into these lasers if we... Okay, not bad. Not too shabby, as Jesse says.
And it's more of the same. Come on then. You okay?
Ow! Jesse actually has some really great voice lines if you continually hit the lasers. Alright, so I'm gonna do my first menu of the run here. Pretty much, you can just set these hotkeys. And this will make it so you don't have to pause time in order to initiate certain commands.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic.
So this guy, you want to
That should give
use
us an opening.
lightning magic in order to initiate a pressure state.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got.
So yeah, you can also issue hotkey commands to other characters that aren't the one that you're using.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Give it all you got.
And that's the sweep. Alright, so one thing that I could point out when we're just sitting here is if I try to use an item with Cloud outside of battle, it will pause Cloud in place, much how like Barrett stopped moving there. So what you want to kind of do is do this claw method where you are controlling the D-pad and the analog sticks at the same time, and you're able to menu while sprinting with Cloud. So you can take care of all your heals while you're traversing, and you don't have to like pause at all to
Get down there.
do your heals. Alright guys, is it Mako or Mako? I have to know.
And as we go through this part of the game, this is a part of the game that Dave has played in the original version of Final Fantasy VII for a few hours.
A little bit, you know, only...
Getting to level 100 in this first reactor in the original game.
Yeah, so back in December, I did a challenge where I wanted to get to level 99 before the first boss this Guard Scorpion boss. And that took me 416 hours across 31 days, which was an average of like 13 something hours a day on a singular screen. We did it though.
Looks like we're getting a split of Mako and Mako in the chat.
I have to say Mako now. It's canon. But alright, first boss fight.
Hey, how the hell do we
Lightning Magic can initiate a pressure state here. So I'm gonna do some damage, charge some ATB. And as Cloud says, Lightning Magic, so Lightning Magic, and then we're gonna switch characters here to try to initiate pressure state. We got it. I'm gonna do these focus moves. Cloud has focus thrust, and Barret has focus shot, which allows us to drastically improve the pressure gauge if it says pressured. Only when it says pressured will it really have like that much of an effect. I'm also starting this second wave of the fight with 2 ATB gauges on Cloud, because Guard Scorpion is going to initiate a shield here, but I'm going to actually hit the weak spot from the front because I'm using fire magic when it's locked on. And if all goes well, yep, we pop the shield.
It's my time to shine.
Gonna go on the wall, we're gonna focus shot to add some pressure. Also, every time Barret's base attack move with square ends, it kind of like pops. Initially, like when it pops there, I can have Barret press triangle, and that will be able to charge his overcharge while he's just doing normal attacks. Unfortunately, the shield for the Scorpion came back up, but that's
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you in for it now?
alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm making sure to go into this phase with Cloud, because whoever you go into this phase, like, controlling, is who actually gets targeted by the tail laser. So, we're gonna have Cloud, kind of just be out in the open at first to take the aggro,
Watch the tail.
and then when the tail starts coming, we're gonna switch so that I can attack from afar here. And then when this tail phase ends, it's gonna be very important because he's gonna be pressured for only a very short amount of time, the Scorpion. So I started that focus shot so early that we were able to start filling up that pressure gauge so fast. I did not actually get cross slash. If you get cross slash there, you can just use it right away and
Gotta heal up.
push the boss into the next phase and just take a tiny bit more damage. Okay.
Don't overdo it.
Okay. So now we're pushing into the final phase. Barret has ATB to cast Thunder on the legs here, because if we break the legs, it will enter a pressured state. I'm not necessarily going to go for a stagger here in the final phase, but
Oh, hell, what's it doing now?
you can at least
An auto repair unit.
get it pressured so it stops doing moves.
Oh, I am well.
Alright, and that's the first boss fight of the game. Starting off strong with no deaths. You like that? Yeah, it's actually pretty surprising. It's like, this is normal mode. Normal mode is actually pretty difficult in this game, especially in the speedrun when you're rushing through things and being under-leveled and whatnot, and under-equipped. This game has a very nice challenge to it, and it just really makes all the boss fights intense, and it's never over until it's over, Alright, so we got a nice, generous 20-minute timer, which is actually the shorter of the 2 timers we could have chosen. We're gonna be more than fine, though.
That's that.
We're gonna be more than fine.
Not bad.
Yeah, they really knocked it out of the park with the set piece here from, just like, oh my god, I seriously can't believe, like, how hard they went with this game. But alright, we're just gonna have to guide Jessie to the end.
You okay?
Kinda gotta save her real quick. So I guess I could talk about, you see this blue arrow on the ground? Well, it was on the ground. It'll also be present next to the ladder. Yeah, you see that blue arrow on the ground? Any instances like that, have the ability to lock combat. And what I mean by that is, like, since enemies are in the field and encounters are not randomly generated, if you're in an instance where the area is enclosed by either, like, a door or one of those, you know, blue squares, you won't be able to access it until the fight is actually over. So, we're pretty particular on which fights we can escape and which ones we can't, just because of the way the layout of the room is and how it allows us to escape. Okay. Alright, this fight, 2 mono drives, and oh my god, the mono drive went up in the air, which was very nice. Definitely able to hit it.
Keep it together.
Okay, another instance of using items with Barret, just so we can maintain our running. Yeah, so no restrictions on the next 2 encounters in terms of fleeing. We are actually going to be combining the next 2 encounters, though.
No shit.
We're going to do a nice trick here where we're kind of running way far away from Barret, and we want him to catch up with us. So what we're going to do is we're going to move far enough away from Barret. Oh, come on. We need this guard. This guard is stuck on Barret. I need him to be stuck on me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to move so far away from Barret that when we try to switch to him up here, it actually pulls him out.
Let's do this.
Now we've got him up here with us, and now we're going to congregate all of these shock troopers near here. The thing about these guys is they have a mass, like, they have a crazy ability to just dodge all of your attacks that you throw. So if you just sit here in puncher mode, you can get these counterattacks that add a ton of pressure to them. Just like that, get cleared.
All done.
Yeah, shock troopers can definitely be a pain. But alright, final run. Let's get out of here. Let's get out safe. Like, honestly, I don't know what's a better aspect of this run, whether it be the music or the gameplay itself. Because both are pretty top tier. Alright, but with that's chapter 1. First chapter of the game. Hey, you know, 15, under 16 minutes on the timer, you know, I'll take that.
There are what, 18 chapters in the game?
Yes.
You're 1/18th of the way there.
And with this time, we should be done by like 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
2 something to 3 hours max? Yeah. I think. We'll find out.
Well, your PB, even after only doing a few runs, is what, 9:30?
Yeah, I've completed. I've done a lot of like individual chapter practice and like routing and rerouting. I've completed 2 runs so far. But yeah, tons of individual chapter practice, and everything's changing. You know, like we said, there was just like a new major skip found in chapter 13. You're gonna skip a whole chapter and a half, and yeah, missing out on 2 weapons and some experience, and yeah, it's gonna be intense, but we're gonna manage. We're gonna manage.
It's not gonna be intense. There are no tents in this game, unlike the original Final Fantasy VII.
We don't have tents. We do have benches, which, you know, that's actually a cool kind of risk reward in terms of the speed run, where you can refresh your HP and MP by just sitting on a bench. It's about like a 10-second animation or something. So it's like, do you do other means of healing that consumes resources but doesn't lock you in place for 10 seconds? Or do you just take the bench? You know, it's
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
it'll be very interesting to see how risky we get with these runs as time goes on.
She's good.
Okay, almost out of this nice little cavern section before we finally enter free roam. One more scene. But okay, since money is going to be pretty tight in this run, I'm going to be going out my way to get some money. But since it's tight, we are going to have to be picking up ethers along the way.
Regroup in the freight car.
Yeah, ethers and mega potions and high potions are going to be pretty limited.
Hey,
And we're going to have to manage.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Okay, so since we did the more difficult of the timer challenges, Jesse is going to give us some extra stuff. Well, for one thing, she's going to give us a nice healing materia,
That really was.
but then also, you know, ether, some high potions, pretty cool. I'm literally just going to sell that healing materia, though. I'll get another one, but, you know, we do need the money. And I just love how, like, this scene here really conveys the impact of the first mission on, like, the civilians of Midgar. In a light that you never really got to see in the original. I mean, you kind of did, but, like, this is expressed so more clearly, like... I don't know, it's great. But, we've got the Sephi Walk, as I like to call it, where, you know, our good old buddy old pal makes a nice early appearance in the game, and we're gonna chase after him.
Take a nice stroll.
It's a little Sephi Walk.
You know, while we do this, do you want to talk about your just general history of Final Fantasy VII speedrunning?
Oh, yeah, sure. So, I started running... I started, like, watching the run in 2013. I started practicing myself in late 2015, early 2016. But yeah, I've speedran Final Fantasy VII for many years now. You know, you guys may remember I helped out with Azhenev's showcase at SGDQ 2017 for Final Fantasy VII 80% no slots. I've ran the game myself at ESA. I also speedrun Final Fantasies 8, 10, and 13. I think that's it. I'm gonna be learning 9 eventually. But, you know, we're kind of preoccupied with you know, the new game. But, yeah, you know, RPG speedruns are the jam. I also, I like platformers. I like to play Celeste. But yeah, definitely, Final Fantasy is going to be the main jam for a hot minute. But okay, Sephiroth is done.
You know, someone's mentioning is step count a big deal in this run, and it is not.
For better, for worse. You know, it's like, a step count can be... For those of you that don't know step manipulation or step count, pretty much it is taking very specific movement and counting the amount of steps you take in certain areas of Final Fantasy VII in order to manipulate the random encounters, which is very nice because you manipulate them all in your favor. The only thing is that it can be kind of difficult to maintain that manipulation throughout the entire run. So a manipulation like that would be cool in this game if there were, like, random encounters. But, you know, it's just one of the stresses that we don't have to deal with. We got different kinds of combat optimization stresses that we gotta deal with, so... You know, it's a give or take. Okay. I'm gonna be meeting Aerith for the first time. Gonna buy the flower. I'm gonna be ambushed by a bunch of guards, but... I don't want to hang with them. I'm not gonna hang. Yeah, we kind of just, like, peace out. One thing you'll also see me do is, like that. You will lock on to a soldier and then slash at them just to, like, propel yourself forward.
They're not soldiers, though, are they?
Soldiers, they are security guards, and I need to actually say it as it is.
Because Cloud is an ex-soldier who has Mako in his eyes. I think all these are just general guards.
Man, Cloud, that ex-soldier. I got soldier boy. Okay. So I went over here, for one thing, to despawn the encounters that were chasing me. Because if I tried to fight this fight earlier in the street, the other encounters would have caught up with me. So I just want to fight this one encounter, because I want to get this chest right here. This has the power wrist guards. I'm going to equip it early on. So that it'll give us +5 strength. And yeah, just make the upcoming fights a little bit faster.
Just give it up! Don't run!
You're done. It's over.
Also, one thing that's like, I should kind of like touch on is like when I'm in Punisher mode here, and you have all these different types of slashes and like slash animations that Cloud does, they actually serve different purposes and do different types of damage based on like that slash that I did to initiate that last fight was like a jump slash if you're a little bit farther away. Like some of them are good for like kind of like juggling enemies, some is good for just raw damage output. Like the final slash that you can get in a strong combo does the most damage. But okay, so I'm gonna try to parry both these guys so that I can hit both of them at the same time. Very nice.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
I didn't get the lock on there.
That's that.
Okay. Just waiting for me to be able to grab this ladder. Go.
Over there! Open fire!
Alright, so I'm making my first armor piece in the run. I'm gonna equip it later though. It's just a nice iron bangle. It's got one materia slot, so I'll be able to add another form of magic.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
And yeah, like I said, since money is gonna be so tight, we're not gonna be buying like a lot of armor, at least early on, for our characters. We're gonna be going off of drops and then some quick chests that we can find.
I see him!
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units.
You're mine!
I think how Cloud just steps on the bike there. He could totally just like hop on that bike and outrace everyone. I don't know, maybe the tires are flat.
He's here!
Out of gas, maybe.
Yeah, the bike is out of gas.
You have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
Alright, so I wouldn't really call this guy coming up a boss. He's just like a powerful enemy. And actually, you know what, just for nice little safety, nice little spot potion. Alright, so this fight just has a lot of enemies. They're weak to fire. And you see these riot troopers. You can attack them from behind if you want. Alternatively, what you can do is cast fire on them, and that will just instantly kill them. Also, it's cool because fire can have an AoE damage, or an area of effect damage, and it allows you to hit multiple security officers at once. Richard, notice how I didn't say soldiers there,
Yeah.
because they are not.
They're security officers. Security Officer E right here.
Respect the title.
Here we go. Enough.
Kind of weird situation here, where the huntsman is too close to this guy.
All right. Now. Try this.
So again, the focus thrust move that I do dramatically adds to the stagger gauge when the stagger gauge itself says pressured. And luckily, Cloud, Barret, and Tifa will all have focus moves. Not going to be getting Tifa's though in the run, but yeah, Cloud and Barret's will be very essential to efficiently staggering the enemies. And it's cool because it's like, even Tifa's focus strike move doesn't really influence the stagger gauge a whole lot. I mean, it does a little bit, but not really like a whole lot. So it's a nice little cool counterplay that the main point of Tifa is to increase the stagger percentage with her moves, because Tifa is the only one, with the exception of one move that Aerith has, that will be able to increase the stagger percent on an enemy. So it's just a nice little way that you bounce between all the three characters. Like, I feel like they really struck a nice balance between the four playable characters in this game.
Little help, Cloud, please.
Jesse asked for a little bit of help, and you know, I don't want you guys to be mad at me for ignoring Jesse, but you know, kind of gotta keep it going, you know.
A little too slow.
It's a little bit too slow, unfortunately. But you know, for those that you know wanted a redemption, we'll talk to Jesse. I mean, we're gonna kind of skip the scene, but we'll at least talk to her. And with that, chapter 3. Chapter 2 is done. We are onwards.
Just want to remind everyone, this is Testing Grounds. We're joined here with Dave Stereo. And this is a show, again, this is very much about showcasing new games and showing that there's a lot of stuff to be found still. And a lot of optimizations that could be made in these games as we go through the next couple of weeks, months, years. Again, you've been running Final Fantasy VII for like 5 years now.
Yeah.
So there's even stuff found in that original game just recently. So
yeah, and like it's crazy. You know, you just go back to like SGDQ 2017 with Azhnep's run. When that run happened, the day it was posted on YouTube, in the comments, somebody posted about a new skip that saved 90 seconds, and nobody knew about it. You know, sometimes the comments are actually telling the truth. But yeah, it's crazy where a game could be 2 decades old and people are still finding new things about it. Like,
speaking of that run, we actually have J2 in chat, your fellow co-commentator for that run.
yo, what's up, J2? What's good? Oh man. But yep, so now we are here in Sector 7. You know, Tifa's gonna take us on a nice little tour.
Don't you worry about all that silly
Oh, I want to show you guys a cool Easter egg, but Marlene's not letting me turn the camera on. Alright, I'll show you guys the Easter egg later.
This is one of your favorites, right?
It's honestly my...
We'll leave the secret till later, but yeah.
I was gonna say, might be my favorite Easter egg in the game. But okay, so right here, we need to actually grab this song from the music player. Not right now necessarily, but before a certain point in the game. So I just do it while Tifa is in like a door opening animation, because I would have to wait. So might as well just pick up the song there.
How was it up on the plate?
It was...
But yeah, so
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
like,
It was wrong.
you know, granted, this is us just kind of walking forward. You know, FF7 Remake kind of has these parts where, you know, you kind of slow walk to your next spot, characters converse. I really do enjoy it though, because like, with the fact that they expanded Midgar, you know, the opening setting of Final Fantasy VII into a full game experience,
Good.
you, like, the story gets a lot of time to breathe and sit, and like the character relationships as they grow on through the game are like a lot more justified, because like they have more interaction, and there's just more emotion conveyed with the fact that there's voice acting. And you see so much more civilians, you see how they're affected by living under a giant city,
It was.
and
Oh, right.
yeah, you know, it's I just really love the thought process behind this whole game.
You're on the second floor.
But alright. So it's time to go to bed.
Room 201 here is where I sleep.
Alright,
Don't have
Tifa.
time for
Sorry,
much
but
else, what with seventh heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
alright. So once we open this door, we're just gonna get a nice cutscene.
Here's your room. Don't worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's, know what? It's getting...
Alright, so now this next portion is pretty much now we're gonna go around, we're gonna meet some members of Avalanche. We need to actually do some quest stuff. You know, we're not gonna do like any side quests really in the run, but what we are gonna do are Chadley's battle intel missions, or his battle intels. And for those of you that don't know, Chadley is a new character where if you scan enemies, or it's called assessing in this game, if you assess enemies, he will
I'm Marl, your
from up.
Well, actually, I'm not going to spoil it. He does things for you. But also what he does is you can, he'll give you like these missions, and if you fulfill a certain criteria, he will develop a new materia. And this is important because we need to do 2 of these battle intels before we leave. We need to get the wind materia and the first strike materia. And we're going to do this by, for one mission, we need to exploit 3 elemental weaknesses, which we've done fire and lightning so far. We need to do ice.
Keep whatever we collect.
And then the other one is based on filling ATB bars during a stagger phase. So if we just play correctly, we should be able to just get both of those. But the one thing that we really need to be conscious of is in one of the next encounters coming up, we need to have a enemy that's susceptible to ice take damage to it.
Hey there.
Because yeah, first strike allows you to start each fight with like a portion of ATB. I'm also going to buy 2 lightning materials.
Thanks.
And I'm buying lightning because the next 2 bosses are actually machine type bosses. So no, I'm not going to equip that. Yeah, they're machine type bosses, so they will be susceptible to lightning. And if we can have the lightning materia leveled up before, you know, we're not going to have it before the next boss fight, but the machine boss fight that's immediately after that, we will have a level 2 thunder materia, so we'll be able to do more damage, add more pressure. So that starts early. You know, that starts early with the materia leveling, and we only have so many materia slots that we really need to be choosy with what we're slotting, when we're leveling things. You know, it's like, I'm going to have 2 thunder materias on Cloud, and there's no benefit to having 2 thunder materias on a character other than the fact that you're leveling each individual one. But yeah, going back to that first strike materia, it's going to be very important because each battle will start with some of the ATB bars filled, so we can get a turn in nice and quickly. And depending on the level of that first strike materia, will gauge how much ATB is actually added into the gauge at the start of the fight.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa. You here for the filter?
Wow, they always talk about Tifa. Come on. And this is Mean Guy.
Hey,
We're so sorry.
save your
All right.
the hell?
Yeah, this guy is...
Pretty
Why
please.
is he being so aggressive?
That's why we're skipping the text, right?
It's like, chill. Like, he just comes...
In that case, if you're serious, it's
Reminds me of the Mean Guy from Final Fantasy VIII.
How do I start?
Mean Guy 1, Mean Guy 2.
Okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office. So let's hit a
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
I also just like the subtle things where it's like, okay, this is the weapon shop, and you go upstairs and you go around, and yeah, there's a nice little middle room here, which is like a training headquarters, you know, just nice homage to the original. But okay, so what we actually just learned here is
between him and
I'll march through the...
So,
we've learned how to upgrade our weapons. And that's a whole system in this game where for every level up you get, you will also earn what's called SP. And the SP can be spent on each individual weapon. And that makes it so that you you can upgrade your weapons, and like something like the Buster Sword, the first weapon you get in the game, is viable in the end game. And it's pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, equipping the lightnings before here. This is a main story quest where we have to just clear out the Scrap Boulevard. There's like 4 encounters here that we need to take. Nothing too crazy.
show me what you got.
But, you know, so I mentioned the weapon upgrading. There's another thing with the weapons where each weapon has a unique ability that can be learned.
Wow.
But not only can it be learned from the weapon, it's like you can permanently learn it. You don't always have to have the weapon equipped in order to do the move. But in order to do that, you need to fill what's called the proficiency gauge. And so Tifa has a move called Dive Kick currently that I'm gonna want to consciously be thinking about, because before we get her next weapon in a little bit, I'm gonna want dive kick to be learned, just so I have it as a permanent tool throughout the entire game. Dive kick being a very, very nice single strike move.
Good at this.
And then Barrett, his focus shot that we were doing before, we actually need to make that proficient in order to learn that. Okay, that's that. Time to return to the main part of town.
Of course not. A win's a win.
True.
I should also just comment, you know, tech smashing, you actually do it with triangle and circle in this game. You can rotate 2 buttons, it's pretty nice. And so we got an Orb of Ice materia. Gonna be nice because we kind of need that to fulfill that Chadley mission so that we can get a wind materia. And again, I'm getting the wind materia early on so that, like, by the time that, like, I really need it, I'm pretty much guaranteed to have it leveled up already at level 2. So yeah, that's a lot of, like, the early game routing of this. It's like, okay, I need these weapons here, I need these materia for this, so when do I have access to materias, and when can I start leveling them up? That's one of the biggest puzzles to solve with the initial routing, in addition to just general combat optimization. Alright, so Mean Guy over here is going to have a change of heart. He's actually going to give us this nice Iron Blade, which has, like, the best move in the game. Like, one of them, honestly, especially for the run. It's got a move called Triple Slash.
Who?
And you will see me be doing that quite a bit.
Back at the office by now.
Like, pretty much it'll bounce between 3 enemies and then slash them, and then increase the damage each time you change targets. Very cool move. It's just a way that you can kind of zip through encounters as you're traversing in general, so... But alright, so this is Chadley.
My name is Chad. I'm an
You're
intern.
an optimal
Please
king.
accept this. I would like you to this data.
I'm not interested.
You should know that I'm sure you have, and if you later
I will.
But alright, so he just gave us the assess materia. So what we're gonna do now... The Iron Blade on Cloud. Okay, put the assess materia on Cloud because, remember, we need to assess 2 separate enemies before talking to Chadley again, so that we can get the wind materia. Luckily, there are 2 types of enemies here. If I'm lucky, I can get it within this first encounter, though. I need to not be in Punisher mode, or else it will actually kill the enemies here too fast, believe it or not.
No holding it's over. Enough. That's that.
Alright, so this is kind of scary because it's doing Call to Arms. Actually, no, this is perfectly fine. So, like, they have this move called Call to Arms where they can, you know, call in a bunch of more were-rats, but it's fine. It gives me a little bit of extra gil and experience with the fact that we are doing a major sequence break later on. Also, this is just kind of nice to get early on. Just like experience and stuff in general. One thing you notice there is we kind of got to teleport out of the area. And that happened because I was able to assess both enemies within that singular encounter. Very important, because if I wouldn't have gotten both assesses off, I would have had to travel all the way to another encounter, finish that encounter, assess, you know. So the fact that we were able to get both of those within just that first wave is really nice, because you just, you take the teleport. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Sector 7th Heaven now. Take a nice little route here. Except all is not well in Sector 7. At least for one guy in particular. Our boy Johnny. He's being bullied. So we kind of need to save Johnny. You know, Johnny being another one of those very minor characters in the original game. You know, he had a couple funny lines, and you would see him here and there. A lot of people like don't even remember Johnny as a character, but like they've actually made him into like a full-fledged character in this game, and it's pretty funny.
They did that with quite a bit in this game.
Yeah, like member of Avalanche, and like I also like that they weren't afraid to add whole new characters. Or I guess like another example of characters that were very minor are like I think it's pronounced Scotch and Koch. The 2 announcers for the Coliseum that were you know Don Corneo's henchman.
Don't steal blasting, agent.
Yeah, you know, it's like it's really cool to see everybody fully realized. But alright. So this is the fight where I'm going to be casting Blizzard to exploit the elemental weakness so I can get the wind materia. There, you can see in the distance, there's a vending machine and a bench. Those benches will allow us to replenish HP and MP at any time, the cost of like 10 seconds or so. And then vending machines have accessories, armor, they can have items, well they always have items. Sometimes items are actually on sale, and you'll see me take advantage of sale price items a lot. Okay, so this fight...
Here we go.
Actually, I need to have Tifa, that's correct. Because we're gonna get HP on Tifa, but we can Blizzard the dog.
Let's do this.
And I really hope this hits. Alright, yep. Very nice. Alright, very nice. So we for sure got the elemental weakness with the Blizzard. That means we will have the early wind materia. And in order to afford a first strike materia, or I'm sorry, I'm going to be buying 2 first strike materia and a wind materia. It's going to cost me 5,200 gil. So that is the number to look for. It's 5,200. I think it should be fine.
It's just...
How?
Also, I'm just going to point out, if you guys want to glance at the bench here real fast, you can barely see it. You guys will see it in the future. It's a little classic save point on the bench, which I honestly somehow didn't even recognize until I was like 3/4 done with the game, and it was on every single bench. I only noticed it because like the bench design switched up, and I was like, save point.
That attention to detail that they have.
No, it's the little things.
Yeah. Hey.
It's the little things. I love it.
I see. In that case, one...
Alright, so Tifa is asking if we want to head back into town to do side quests, because it's kind of like a point of no return, but we don't need side quests. Okay, so now we're going to be playing one of the best, well, we're going to be opening one of the best mini games in the remake. I wish we would actually play it. I would love to show you guys a nice 6th throw, but yeah, this is darts, and we're gonna kind of just stop playing.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Yeah.
So you actually lined it up, you had your arm up and everything, ready to
Yep.
throw the dart, but then
Hey guys,
just put it down.
the paintings. Look at the paintings in the top right corner. Or yep, you see that? 7th heaven. Nice little thing for you guys to check out when you fire up the game. Okay. So now we're gonna deal with the hoodlums fight coming up. Before that. But alright, so Cloud is gonna hear some people outside talking about Barrett, you know, a man with a gun on his arm, and Cloud's like, hey, I might know some information for you, but let's not talk here. So we're pretty much just gonna destroy these guys because they want to hurt our boy, and you know, that's not cool.
Got something to say?
But yeah, so these hoodlums, they're just kind of like, they're pretty basic enemies. They do actually have a decent amount of health. But the thing about them is, like, if they go down in health, they have the chance to kind of superpower themselves up. Like, they'll, like, drink this liquid, and then all of a sudden they become supercharged and become a little bit more deadly to deal with. So I'm going to have to be watching out for that. One thing I also want to do, I forgot to do, is battle settings. I want to put // on there, and yeah, I want to have // available on my hotkeys as well as Thunder now.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most
Alright.
times.
So yeah, this fight can be deadly
Get ready.
if you get trolled. Oh, I'm being sunlocked. See, like, he barely took any damage, and he's already powering up. So, one thing I didn't mention, actually, is you see in Cloud's, next to his HP gauges, there's, like, that thing that has teeth, like that little buff that's ticking down. That is actually Berserk in this game, and Berserk just straight up adds to your damage output for both physical and magic attacks. So, the way you initiate that is by holding square in the Punisher mode. So, what you want to do is you want to, like, you want to, like, be taking advantage of that, like, a lot. Because you'll really be missing out on damage if you don't. But alright, hoodlums are done. Cloud is tired. It's time to go to bed.
Not my problem.
Not my problem, that's what I would say.
Floor. Get some rest.
Okay.
My husband is
But you guys can see up there. Up. Spoilers. Nope, you can't see it yet. Got our best friend. God, I hate skipping those cutscenes. But it's like, I just feel bad, you know, the characters just want to talk to you. But yeah, Jessie is the real MVP. She actually gives us our first summoning materia. Yeah, we get Ifrit. And actually, Ifrit is the only summon we're gonna... Actually, I might not even summon it in the run at all. But yeah, Ifrit is the only summon that we're gonna use. Not the only summon in the game, but yeah, the only summon that we're gonna use. And while all of the settings so far has been pretty faithful to the events of the original game, this is kind of where it goes. And we have our own new side story. You know, you get some early motorcycle action, some awesome jams. You guys better be getting out the jam emotes in chat. Like, it's so cool to be able to do this early on. I'm a big fan of the motorbike sections in this game. But yeah, so I'm turning the utility here. You can slash to the left. You can slash to the right. If I press triangle, I can do a spin slash move that charges up every once in a while. Or if I'm holding L1 and then use triangle, I can do, like, it's called Sharp Gust, where I'll send an energy wave at a enemy. It's like ranged attack. Much like... I lock on? Oh. Oh! I wasn't charged. Whoops. So yeah, another thing about charging your moves in this is there are some ramps that can spawn in the center area. And if you actually take them and you go off them, which, yeah, there's one right here. It'll instantly fill everything for you. And you have instant access to another move. I just like to push Biggs and Wedge out of the way just so they don't kind of fight me for the ramp. Because they like to take the ramps too. But, I don't know. We gotta hog the spotlight. And the way acceleration is handled in this game is kind of weird. Like, the game is constantly trying to keep everything together so you, like, nothing can ever, like, fall behind. So it's like, I am just, like, holding R2 in order to accelerate here, but, like, you kind of just, like, slowly inch up to enemies, or, like, the game wants you to fight certain enemies that are closer to you, so it keeps other ones farther away from you. You just kind of need to read what the game is, like, telling you. Alright, so these bikes, you know, the other ones took 3 slashes to take down. These guys are a lot more hefty. Also the fact that they have these grenades. And they can stun you. Okay, they got grenades that they throw. Yeah, like, notice there, the two bikers kind of, like, switched positions. It's like, no. Wants you to fight this one. So I'm gonna try to line up something. I can get behind. Oh, I tried to blade beam and hit both of them with the same blade beam. It is possible you can kind of get, like, a nice little collateral there.
thought this was good. You got me. Fair enough. All right then. Do your thing.
So I'm gonna hold on to my slash here. Is that top side? Time to meet our best friend. So this is another new character to the Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is Roche. Oh my god, I hit 3 separate things with that. I hit a Slug Ray, I hit a normal biker, and I hit that upgraded biker. I got 3 for 1.
Not much of a challenge, huh?
Have you figured out how these enemies spawn? Is it same place or is it?
It's I mean, I can say that the enemies themselves are consistent. Like, they will always be the same. Where they seem to approach from, like, the initial spawning location might be the same, but it might be slightly influenced based on the position of you and Wedge based on the spawn. There have been times where I've noticed paths be similar, but I'm not entirely sure yet if that's based on my movement, like my positioning, or just like that's the way the enemies perform.
Keep going till we hit the station.
It'll be interesting to see as there are more developments in this game if there's anything consistent that can be found for that.
Bike manipulation.
Like we're not here. Clearly we are.
But yeah, so phase 2. Over your top side. Oh, nice. We got double kill there.
Clown, little help.
Nice one.
So these guys, it looks like you gotta kill them, but someone else is gonna take care of them, actually.
What's going on?
See, a lot of people might waste like a spin slash there or a blade beam. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally do that because you don't even need to fight those guys. Save it for the boss. Speed deep.
Well, hello.
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now,
So even though he's like stuck up there and I have no way to accelerate to him, at least I can hit him with the blade beam.
our new dance partner.
And you want to do that like as early as possible so you start the recharge for getting a second one.
I most certainly am.
Then no.
But Roach seems to be able to do it pretty fast. You can just do it on command.
What's this guy's deal?
Push mine charge that fast.
My name is Roach, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Say the word.
So yeah, while he's close range, I'm not gonna blade beam him. Just so I actually have an option when he goes away. Yeah, it's like he goes up, but man, I can still hit you. Fascinating.
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. And an abiding affection for your mount.
But yeah, so as much as this like kind of seems like an auto scroller because like the movement itself kind of moves itself, this is most certainly not an auto scroller. Time can definitely be lost in game here,
Like this.
like a lot of time actually. Charging phase now. I thought he was going to try to pin me up against... Like, he does have a move that we haven't seen where he'll pin you up against the wall and then, kind of, like, electrocute you on the wall. Off of this pattern. Okay. Roche, I'm sorry, buddy. Time for you to take a nap. Alright. We have taken out Roche, kept Jesse safe, gang's all here. I'm gonna go to Jesse's house and get some pizza.
Speaking about getting some pizza, you know, we're gonna be going through this kind of slow walking section, right?
Yeah.
So I just want to give a couple announcements really quick. Again, these hotfix shows would not happen without the support from all of you viewers out there. If you're able to subscribe either via Twitch Prime or subbing, that really helps out a lot. We also appreciate you just, you know, watching the shows, sharing the stream with your friends, and we're going to be having ad breaks throughout the course of this run. There are some actual breaks and then some slower sections where we're going to be running those. So just keep that in mind. And yeah.
Yeah, and to my knowledge, this is the first time that the GamesDoneQuick channel has streamed in the Final Fantasy VII Remake directory. So there's a good chance, you know, there's some people that were just, you know, browsing the directory, just discovered the GamesDoneQuick channel. So, hey guys, don't forget to follow the channel. It's up in the top.
Don't forget to follow Dave Stereo as well, twitch.tv/Dave Stereo. And you want to talk about yourself? Where can we find you?
Play the video game. So yeah, twitch.tv/Dave Stereo, you know, much like you see it below. I upload to my YouTube regularly. It's Dave Stereo YT for YouTube, but if you search Dave Stereo, it should come up. Twitter, yeah, basically, you know, the main ones are Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, with Twitter being Dave Stereo as well.
Let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you?
Yeah, so I had a nice pizza party here, and I guess Cloud's not invited. Way to travel all the way there for some pizza and not even get a slice.
With you.
Okay, so yeah, pretty much the main thing with this mission is Jesse's dad is a Shinra employee, you know, kind of works for Shinra Corporation, and we want to break into a Shinra facility in order to prep some equipment, you know, steal some equipment that we're going to use for our next mission. So we're going to kind of sneak into Jesse's house and steal a key card from her dad, like a sort of identification card that will allow us to access this facility. So the form of like speed tech here is to know which object to interact with, because there are many objects to interact with in this room. You know, some of which actually give you some pretty cool dialogue, some nice like enhancements to the story. But we're just gonna go into the lab coat. We're gonna take the card and yeah, we're gonna get on.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, so we got the ID card. Okay.
Got the ID card, but we're not going to be able to enjoy the Midgar special.
It's like, man, like, how can you just like tease you with pizza like that, and then just like look at Cloud. He needs some meat on these bones, dude. Like, he needs nourishment. All right, so you can get the cutscene fastest by just touching the fence there instead of walking all the way to the front of the house. So yeah, this is just going to be like another brief walking section where we are going to be on our way to the facility. You know, kind of getting a little bit of backstory about Jesse's dad. We're also going to find Wedge's... Well, I mean, this was also kind of earlier in the game if you went for it, but we're going to learn that Wedge really likes cats.
And who doesn't? You actually have a cat.
I have 3 cats.
Her dad had an...
Yeah. Miss my baby. Yeah. Now these are my 3 cats.
Lay there half a day before someone found him.
But yeah, so just some dialogue here, and then we'll be coming up at the facility.
Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
I also like to point out that
Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck
Wedge's cat's
in her
names
body and the
are
heart of the planet. So if we
Bigums,
shut down the reactors,
Smalls,
You'll get caught up in the
and Red.
flow and poof.
Got Biggie Smalls in
What's
there.
so funny?
Okay.
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
All right, as we go through this section, we'll just have a quick 1 minute ad break. We're just gonna run an ad. Feel free to enjoy the walking. We're just gonna have the music playing. We're gonna turn the webcam off, and we'll be back in a minute.
Mako's is not something. Oh,
Well,
he's serious.
not my problem.
this guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait.
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us.
I can handle this.
What?
We're in this to...
Don't expect me to.
If you need to check your.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous. When you leave something
Remind me,
at home or just
there's
need a
no
bite to eat,
Audio.
vending machines can be real
Okay,
lifesavers.
let's go over the plan.
Alright everyone, welcome back from the ad break. So we had a nice short walk into the facility here. The only thing that I did other than that was I went to a vending machine. I bought 2 fire materia and an ice materia. I then equipped one of the fires onto Cloud over where I had the assess materia, because we're not going to need assess at all throughout the run.
All to the plan.
Fire is one of the most common types of weakness throughout the entire game. So I want to get in the habit of leveling some fire materia early on so it can be effective. Alright, so this part is pretty much like a giant gauntlet in this facility. Oh, being wrecked by targeting.
Unauthorized entry of 76 annex.
Man, my triple slashes are whiffing. Oh, it's because the other guy died.
Unauthorized entry in 76 annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 annex. Hostile numbers confirmed. Threat minimal. Engage.
Okay, phase 2 here is going to have a riot trooper.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay, we're going to take care of this guy. Fire the riot trooper.
Time to burn. That's that.
That is that.
Here we go. You're mine.
Alright, nice. We got some MP recovered from smashing those boxes. So again, a moment like this where I'm just waiting for a scene to play out is when I can really hit the boxes. But alright, so we got Wedge being like the real MVP here. He's pretty much just going to be kiting. Look, these, like, if you're familiar with MMO terms, kiting is like, you're going to take a mob of enemies and just like move them around the arena. And
Still in it.
yeah, Wedge is going to help us out. And just kind of kite the dogs around the arena, pulling the aggro, keeping us safe. Wedge is the MVP.
See ya. No escape. Let's do this.
Wanted to hit that.
All right.
I'm hoping that that guard dog took aggro. Oh, it's fine. He's right there. Okay.
No
Oh,
escape. You're mine.
I could do this all night!
could have definitely finished that off with a solo attack, but it's fine. Sometimes you get kind of hot on the hotkeys. Alright, so this part is going to have 2 sweepers now.
Get ready.
So again, another instance where we're going to want to pressure with lightning magic.
Let's do this.
So, I wonder if I can pressure or stagger and then get like right in here. My cross slash might actually be able to hit the other one also. Oh, I guess it went to the wrong one. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. I don't want to die.
Early on in the game's life cycle, not dying, probably the biggest time save you could have.
For real though, yeah. But yeah, that cross slash unfortunately went to the wrong sweeper somehow.
Here we go.
But you know what? That's fine, we got some early damage started on the next one. And it doesn't really matter, like, if I'm wasting HP or MP here, really, just because we're having a boss fight after this, and Roche gives us a nice HP MP refill, because he's the real MVP. Now that we got him staggered. Yes. Alright, time for the Roche duel. Do it.
At last, how long awaited.
No holding back.
Fair fight, my
Also kind of made sure to start the fight with the Berserk status,
Try me.
because I kind of want to optimize the damage that I got. Do Berserk and then fire. Yeah, you actually don't care to like stagger or anything in this first phase, because this first phase is actually pretty short and it'll get rid of the gauge anyways to push this next phase. So yeah, not focusing on pressure or stagger, just pure damage.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Let's do this.
Yeah, like as you see, the stagger gauge is completely reset, so
Open up the throttle.
open up the drop.
No escape. Get ready.
In the blink of an eye.
The thing about Berserk, though, that I actually didn't mention is you do actually take more damage for having the effect active.
I see you.
In the blink of an eye.
Try this.
Once more.
It's gonna be staggered soon. Yes.
See ya.
Alright. Right. And Roche has dropped an elixir. Elixirs are actually going to be very, very important in this run. It's going to be crucial for a boss strat that we have later in the game. So we need to preserve the elixirs that we get, and yeah, we need to do everything we can to avoid that emergency full heal. Yeah, we need to maintain 2 elixirs throughout the game. That was our first one. I'm going to get 1 backup one throughout the game, and then there's another one that sort of like happens pretty easily along in the run.
You know, while you're running back here, we did have a question in chat. If you want to reiterate about getting Berserk on Cloud, how you do that?
Yeah, okay, so, you know, like, Berserk in the original FF7 pretty much just meant you lose control of the character, it only physical attacks, but it does more damage. In this case, Berserk is activated when you're in Cloud's Punisher mode, so his stronger mode, and you hold square to do a strong attack. It's like that nice red slash that you plant into the ground. If that connects, you get the Berserk status, which will increase your damage, like not just physical damage, but also your magic damage. And then, as a trade-off, you do take more damage. So it's a nice risk-reward of, you know, being safe in combat, but like going for the Berserks to optimize damage, keeping track on the buff meter to know when you're gonna lose Berserk, so when you need to reapply it. Also, just that move in general is a nice way to keep chaining combos together with your general slashes. Like, combat flow in this game is so good. It is so good, and there's so many different like types of flow you can achieve. I like this lady. He hits the security officer with a broom. Alright, so Jesse taking us out, little detour, and take us out to another hideout, and we're gonna get some parachutes actually. But we're not gonna see it because we're gonna skip a cool cutscene. But yeah, so pretty much, you know, before we were in the slums of Sector 7, now we're in the top plate, and we need to get from the top plate all the way back down to the slums. So it's a nice way to do that. Nice little speed strat. Just parachute. This material here, you know, revive, comes in handy. It brings you back to life. Except in this run, it's literally just gonna be money.
Money?
For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sell it. You're gonna sell it. It's like, okay, I will never have one character KO in this run, okay?
Is that a promise?
No. No Phoenix Downs will be used. Okay? But no, honestly, like, with the difficulty of this game, if you take a death, you know, it's kind of to be expected, especially like this early into the game. It's actually a hard game, especially when you speedrun it. But it is a nice, fun, comfy run. Just beautiful, music's beautiful, gameplay's so fluid. It's got menuing, it's got snappy menus. Like, the menus in this game are pretty snappy.
It's just expanded so much, because we're actually around an hour and 15 in now, and what's your Midgar escape time in Final Fantasy VII?
I guess.
My best, like, hour 28, hour
Yeah.
27. Like,
So, they have expanded this tenfold.
yeah, pretty intensely. You know, it's dude, so crazy. Like, we exit Midgar half in the traditional FF7 run.
It's not.
We exit Midgar here at like 10
Wouldn't
hours.
have guessed.
It's like, okay. I love it. I seriously love it. Alright, so Wedge introducing us to Biggs' house. Wedge is gonna show us Jesse's house.
This is where Jess. Lots of.
And then we're also gonna check out some
It's
cats.
all a game.
You lost.
Got some more cats.
Life's a stage and loves the play.
Sounds like a solid speedrun to me.
Yeah, you know, it's like, I mean, cats are fast.
Yeah. Nimble.
But yeah, this is Bigums, Smalls, and Reggie. Trio.
Aw, I missed you too.
Okay, so, you know, Jessica's really been, like, she's coming so clutch in this run, because she gave us a healing materia that we're gonna sell for money. She gave us the Ifrit materia, which is like a summon materia. It's like, okay, why are you just gonna give this to me? And then she gives us the barrier materia, which we're gonna sell for money. Yeah, and that pretty much that's what's gonna allow us to buy 2 first strike materias and a wind materia. But okay, so we are going to go to bed. But all is not okay in Sector 7. This is going to be like a sort of new plot point. We are going to be introduced to the Whispers here in terms of combat. So, this first phase, nothing super special about it, just you gotta take out every enemy that's here. The next phase does have, like, more of a mechanic to it, but pretty much this just introduces the mysterious specters.
No holding back. That's that.
See, like, an instance like this, triple slash is so clutch. Just bounce between everybody, and, like, there's a slash that can hit multiple people at the same time, you know? that one looks like spawn in. Tifa, yeah, we want to get Tifa doing some dive kicks. Please don't. Okay.
It's on you.
I'm actually gonna switch to Tifa just to make sure I get another dive kick. I think I can do it again. Alright, why not? Literally just why not?
No idea. I'm pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact.
Because yeah, again, one thing that I'm consciously focusing on is I need to be proficient with dive kick on Tifa and focus shot on Barret, because that is
Again?
like we're getting some weapons early on with them that I'm going to be switching to, so we need to learn the ability that's on that weapon before we switch it off.
You're kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
But alright, so this stage of the fight now has a purple ghost where the only way... Oh, that's a fake cutscene. That's the real cutscene. The only way that the purple ghost becomes susceptible is if you take out one of the other specters. That was impaled. So with that, pressured. That was a great. That was the best focus thrust I think I've ever done. So.
No holding back. Enough.
Alright, so let's get one more pressure. It's adapting. Hey, what? Oh.
Be careful.
Pause back.
Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Alright, so here you're finally gonna see me using Tifa in order to fill the stagger gauge. We hit 175%. I could have gone for another move there, because you saw me doing these triangle uppercuts and then going into dive kicks. Which is really cool, because dive kick can be performed from midair. But one thing I could have done is a move called Unbridled Strength, which actually will change Tifa's triangle move to another move. It goes from Omni Strike to Rise and Fall. I'm sorry, it goes from the uppercut to... from uppercut to...
Omni Strike.
Omni Strike to Rise and Fall.
Yeah.
It's just not working.
That's fine.
So yeah, if you use Unbridled Strike, you can get, like, and they stack too. It's not like you just replace it. They do stack. So you can do 3 triangle moves in a row that will drastically bring up the stagger gauge. And then you can chain them in with dive kicks, because like a lot of times the triangle-based moves will fill your ATB really fast. So yeah, just chain it with the dive kick.
Huh?
Like, Tifa's built-in combos are, like,
Okay.
pretty insane when you start to, like, combine all the moves that she has together.
Isn't the walk supposed to keep this kind of stuff from
Just got done talking. Shinra's gonna stop him, right? Avalanche is the real
moving down under us?
Okay, so, short walk here. We got our shop coming up. That's where I'm going to sell the healing materia, barrier materia, and the revive materia. And then that makes it so I can buy 2 first strike materias and the wind materia. We're going to do that right here. And again, 5,200 is the number that I need. Okay. 5,300, which is good.
Cloud, you've exceeded my
Chadley is our boy.
I'm grateful for all your help.
Developed a new materia. Alright, Stagger Effect Part 1, that was the one that we needed for First Strike.
I've developed a new material.
It's always like the worst when you get here and then you realize that it's like not fulfilled for some reason. It's like, well, I guess I'm doing the next 2 chapters without First Strike.
Future battle intel.
Okay, so... one of these lightning... You know what? One of the lightnings. We're gonna equip the First Strike. Gonna give Tifa the First Strike. Barret is gonna get...
Is the train
fire.
Alright, people. You sure you ready?
Yeah. And actually, there was one more thing I wanted to do. I did want to start the weapon upgrading process. Okay, so that tip on screen that was talking about the party leader is when you're moving, like just in the field in general, you're always controlling Cloud pretty much. But sometimes, or like when a fight starts, you can change who you're starting off with. So it's cool. The weapon upgrading system can actually be automated, where you just do like sort of auto upgrades. And that was pretty imperative because it opens up materia slots. So with that, actually, yeah. So yeah, again, I'm starting my early levelings for bolt, fire, and ice, so that when I really need it, they will be level 2. And then we will be equipping Wind shortly once I get some more materia slots.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
I'm literally just standing here trying to get a cutscene on Tifa. Yeah.
Hey.
Because, like, if you move around, it won't give you the cutscene, but if you stand still, it'll happen faster.
Talking about things happening faster, we have a lot of things on the GDQ channel outside of main events for anyone that's just joining us. We have shows most days of the week. Tomorrow, in fact, we have a show called The First Step, where J-Hubs and Keyzron will be playing Mega Man Legend at 7 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to check that out and all the other hotfix content. You can go to GamesDoneQuick.com/hotfix for info on that.
Do you know what they're doing on the first step today? Or next show?
Yeah, Mega Man Legends. It's Mega. We're celebrating Mega May with Mega Man Legends.
Yeah. Nice little 3D platformer action for Mega Man.
Yeah.
You have to get to the
But okay, so Crane has been ambushed. You know, you just got like a series of fights here. Alright, and just like that, we are off the train, where it does spawn us in a fight, but don't need it. And one thing that I'm going to be doing more and more, you know, since Tifa has First Strike along with Cloud right now, she can get an ATB bar as I'm running away from fights. What I can do with this is I can actually do a dive kick, like do the hotkeys, so that I can do a dive kick with Tifa as I'm running away, so I can start gaining the proficiency as I'm just kind of moving throughout the game. Sometimes you can actually even kill something, and you'll get a little bit of extra money and gil. But okay. Gonna link up with Barrett here.
He's close. Come on.
Which one thing I like here,
Barrett.
like, we found him. Hey, let's walk slow now. Let's go slow.
Make it quick! Should be some stabs over there!
We better hurry.
Yeah.
Alright, alright, alright.
Here with you damn robo-bug! I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one!
And so this is another fight where it really seems like you have to fight this because there's also like a mini cutscene that happens after it casually. Yeah, you just go. You kind of just leave.
Don't let any of them escape!
And what I want to do, I'm gonna take a very small detour here, go into this locker room because, like I said, elixirs are going to be very important in the run, especially with a particular strat coming up in the mid game. So grabbing just an extra one just in case, just for marathon's sake. And if it doesn't get used in the strat, it could be a nice emergency heal.
We're going with plan E. That means we gotta follow these tracks for a while.
Alright, so,
When the time comes,
again,
remember,
things on my mind right now are focus shot with Barret, need to be proficient with that, dive kick on Tifa. Super important because like you can totally just gloss over it and then you get to a point where you need to equip a new weapon to do something and you kind of can't do that.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up.
Alright, so while Dave's walking through here, we're just gonna have a quick ad break. We'll get back to regularly scheduled running after that. So we're just gonna turn the camera off, turn the microphone off. Really appreciate it if anyone subscribes, but thank you for bearing with us through these ad breaks. We'll be right back.
There's one. It knows.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti.
Seriously. Shit.
What's that?
Not bad.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. They get messed up even more by the
Here we go.
That's disgusting.
Calling ice. You're mine.
And there you have it. No problem.
Hi guys, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, only fought like 2 mobs. Nothing crazy spectacular. It's this amazing combat system. Okay. Jamming.
Wonderful victory music humming. You know, we all did that too outside of the game. In-game, Barret just has to.
Yeah, we do it every day. Oh wow, that ice hit you. Wow. Okay, that was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. I got both those grass strikes with the same ice.
You planned that, right?
Like in my head, but I didn't think it was gonna work. Actually, I'm gonna kind of do something here.
I got
I... So...
Calling ice. Need a breather.
All set.
I kind of just want to do focus shots with Barret just to make it so...
There's things on you.
Fight through it.
to make sure I get it. And also if you... Ooh, I was gonna say if you stagger an enemy with it, you do get a proficiency bonus. Alright, actually, just for marathon's sake, I do want to get this. Barret, the enemy jumped over your head. No. Okay. Alright.
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get you railed by one of these.
Shinra should do something.
Actually, no, I am going to sit,
When it's too late then.
take a nice quick bench, sip water. Anybody drink water? Okay. And then there is a nice little set of Phoenix Downs here. Nice 3 set.
There's good old steak. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now these flame troopers, they're pretty decent at massing damage if you don't get out of the way. You definitely need to respect the range.
Just give it a quick once over and call it in.
How did you get in here?
So they can handle the rest. I just whip both slashes.
Let's do this.
Oh, did I pick that one? Okay.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it.
Alright,
Let's get the map cutscene.
where the hell we are?
Righty.
You're not following a secret passage.
So yeah, gonna be doing a nice little short walk here. And again, well, since we just got a short walk here, just want to remind you guys, if you guys have been enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake Speedrun, or if you guys just enjoy Final Fantasy speedruns in general, be sure to drop me a follow. We do a lot of these. Again, thank you so much to GamesDoneQuick for being out here, allowing me to
You really don't
show like some of the early advancements with this game.
I hate the fact that
A really nice privilege. I really appreciate it.
like that.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the run as well.
Serving a gem.
Okay, so an encounter coming up here is kind of scary, actually. It's got flame troopers, it's got a bunch of turrets, and these missile launcher turrets,
You're starting to
they
sound
hurt.
there.
They hurt a lot,
It's a good
especially when we're not really upgrading defense in like any way. So
this way.
definitely need to be careful in this fight.
Security.
If they want to stand between us and the real yard.
Bastards aren't going to get away
Get
this
ready.
time!
Time to burn. Here we go. No escape. Let's switch it up.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this. Take that. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Alright, there we go. Kind of been more comfy situation now. It's gonna take 2 thunders to stagger these guys, so like what I can do is
Let's
that, just do a nice little thunder with Barret, get that going. Let's get Berserk before we thunder. And should be dead. And finish it off, I'll get closer to the door. That's another thing, it's like, if you know your partners are going to finish off the encounter, you might as well just start progressing to where you gotta go. The only thing is you can't commit too early, because if you do and, the thing doesn't die, you won't be able to actually progress.
not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
But okay.
It's not.
You're gonna be buying a sale here. So like, at certain vending machines, sale items are a thing. So get some nice ethers, Phoenix Downs, high potions. It's a nice little spot to get a couple extra. Also, conveniently, in this locker room, there is another lightning materia. But this is going to be my 4th one, so now I have a lightning materia for every character in the game. And I can just, keep it on each character, so don't have to worry about menuing when we get to that point. Time to burn.
That was nothing.
I love the table physics in this game. Yeah, the table,
Just the table flying around.
It's great. It's so good. But alright, this boss, kind of scary. Much like all bosses in this game. I like this boss, though.
Much like some enemies in this game.
Everything is scary. Alright, so this is the Crab Warden. He's got 4 legs. Getting rid of a leg makes it so he's pressured. And as a result of that,
What do we do?
if we can stagger him, it will open up a hatch that he has that is pretty much a weak spot. Alright, that.
No holding back. Buzz off.
Buzz off. Like, what you can do is you don't have to necessarily break the legs to make it staggered, but once it's pressured, you can influence the gauge with your focus moves. And if we get it to stagger, nice. And actually, I'm gonna have Tifa come around and just dive kick a generator. This should kill it. Push in the next phase. Oh, I guess not. Alright. I think she kind of missed. Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I was like, alright, we should be in the next phase, but it just like...
That's why it wasn't there.
Yeah, it just didn't happen instantly. I'm like, what? But, okay.
You were too fast.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you overcommit to things. But what are those? Alright. Why? I just prayed for... I thought I was doing thunder.
Get out of our way!
Bastards. Hey, think we gotta take these down first.
I'm gonna just slash the general body so that I can get time. Barrett, just hit the leg. Alright. Good.
No holding back.
Pressured. Oh, I'll just focus up Barrett just cause. Definitely need to. A Tifa. Generator. And a lot of.
Don't stop now.
Oops. Okay. I got wrecked during the animation. So, a little too many of these things in the sky right now. Oh my god, Cloud. This is just like, buddy. Alright, I was gonna say it should have hit a phase. But okay. So this is a phase where he can, like, electrify the floor. Certain parts of the floor, so we're gonna have to be careful. Wow. I see this fight can be really stressful. What? Sure. Actually. Okay, come on. Stagger, yep. This little two stomp there. Alright, yeah, so now we gotta destroy this pilot, which, if we do that, we will open up the generator again. Just the thing about the generator in this phase is that he's not like actually staggered, it's just the weak point is there. So we're gonna expose the weak point, and then
Now we can do some damage.
put him to bed. Yeah, alright. Didn't die. Didn't game over. Yeah, like I said, bosses in this game, incredibly lethal. I love the fact that they made every single boss fight of this game into just this crazy multi-phase spectacle. Yeah, never would have expected them to go this hard with the boss fights in this game.
So
Yeah, Crab Warden's down.
robots like that?
You know, we killed the scorpion, we killed the crab.
Except the bastard looked like a scorpion.
I just gotta find this airbuster.
Say that last one looked like.
Huh? Well,
Lower
Alright,
the
so we are, we're just kind of winding down with this chapter. I hit this button, and it's over, and then we're on to the next one. Rich, you got any messages for us on, like, upcoming, shows or anything?
Yeah. So, just want to talk about the first step, which is tomorrow at 7 p.m., where we're going to be having Mega Man Legends. We have shows on Monday of next week as well, which is the Community Spotlight. And I'm not sure what game it is, but that'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then we have RNG, which is a show about randomizers on next Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So be sure to check those out, and also want to just say that we have SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications live right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. So you can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for info about that. And just a reminder about SGDQ, that is going to be coming up later this year in August. And while we have opening submissions right now, the event scope is subject to change pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, and I do believe submissions are open till the 9th.
Yep, the end of the day on the 9th.
Yep.
The end of the day Pacific time. So 11:59 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time on Saturday, May 9th is going to be the last time you can put in your submissions.
Alrighty. I actually haven't even checked out the submission list in this second wave. Yeah, looking forward to seeing like some of the new things that have been added in the past weeks since the first submission period got wiped.
man, look at this.
Alright, so this portion
That a console I seen it
gonna
atop
be
that ladder.
powering down a series of lamps here, and this is because we need to divert power to a different elevator section. And it's kind of cool. I like, now some people would consider this section to be like filler, but like, it's like, okay, yeah, you got the 4 general objectives and then you go. But like, honestly, I do like how this sort of conveys the lifestyle of the residents in the slums. How like, they have literally artificial sunlight because there's a city on top of their town. And like,
Mind us, y'all.
yeah, it's like, it's very like interesting to see those actual fixtures like to scale.
Lucky us, am I right?
I just kind of hey, sometimes you can't pause and bring up the equipment. I did want to see Barrett halfway, and then Tifa has that. Yes. You know, we are actually going to. I'm switching the first strike on to Barrett just for. And actually, I did have more. I'm doing this just for the sake that I can ensure that I will be getting.
Sure seemed to like it.
That I will be getting focus shot learned in full on like every weapon. So yeah, we need to be doing a few more focus shots. Yeah, the weapon that I get for Barrett is at the very end of this chapter. So we should be fine, and I'm actually gonna equip it a little bit into the next chapter. So
Okay,
Unfortunately,
Well,
go for 10.
the only other route that I can think of would be.
but yeah, so like one thing you're not really seeing because of the way I'm upgrading weapons.
shooting for those jobs.
You know, like I'm doing it automatically. I'm not like doing it manually. So
Keeping the plates air.
one thing that happens is like you kind of see like these solar systems that pop up, and the solar systems have like planets that you enable to get buffs and stuff, and you know, get new materia slots and stuff. You unlock these new solar systems for every weapon based on your total amount of SP. Again, you get SP, you get 5 for every level up you do, and then there are some manuscripts you can find in the world, like you do things in the world to get SP. So what you kind of want to do sometimes is like, if you leave your weapon upgrading on auto, your weapon will continually fill up as you gain SP. But if you're trying to optimize your spending of SP, you don't necessarily want to do it on every node. Like, you don't necessarily want every node that's there. So sometimes you're going to want your upgrading to not be on auto, so that you can accumulate points, and as you're accumulating the points, you do unlock more solar systems, as I'll call them. And then, say you have a bank of 50 SP, it'll apply the 50 SP across the 3 solar systems instead of like trying to fill them completely as you go. Thus, like, you can optimize your attack power, your magic power, you know, anything. You can optimize whatever you want at that point. But yeah, for now we're just doing some auto. That's why, like, I might get a weapon, but not instantly start upgrading it, because we could be getting a new weapon level, which will give us a new solar system. So, like, yeah, upgrade routing is definitely another one of those things where early on in the game it's like, okay, so where do we do it? Definitely going to be one of the things that will change as, like, the game advances, as people discover more nuances with the system and how, like, the autos, like, all of the auto systems work and what are the outcomes. Yeah, really looking forward to seeing how we take it. But okay, so lamp number 2.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the
And you
Undersea
see,
to a brighter future.
got some turrets here right now. They are powered down, but once we divert the power over into this section, they will no longer be powered down. You can actually flee from this fight if you wanted, but you have to do it later. Like, you have to, so like, I opt to just do it now, because if you do it later, there's 2 more turrets that pop up. And yeah, you don't want to fight these guys when you have turrets overhead. So again, like, that was an instance of, like, me running away from the encounter preemptively because I just did dive kick with a hotkey on Tifa. You know, just trying to optimize all the time that we can.
Intruders detected. Engaging
So,
measures.
Mid-range.
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
That it?
it's another nice reason to have,
Yeah.
like, a first strike on Barret. I mean, your triangle move is pretty much you're gonna have access to it anyways, but, like, just having 2 first strikes on 2 thunders is like, really cool.
At least we know where the big ass things are.
Well, let's see. Oh, I didn't want to fire. I actually didn't mean to do that. I wanted to switch the hotkey over and then focus shot with Barret, but you know, it's fine. Okay, lamp number 3.
This a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
So yeah, you can take that, like, elevator down, but it's actually like it's like pretty comparable, but I do believe it's faster to go backwards this way. Because there are some very slow, like, sort of elevators you gotta take to get back over here.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light
Just wanted to get Barret starting to cast that focus shot.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us.
And one thing that, you know, we're kind of going back and forth on is, do we want to grab the elemental
I don't
materia?
want him to worry.
This run, I'm actually not going to,
If there's no violence,
just because my past runs I haven't, like, been doing it. It might be worth it The thing about it is, it's just like, it is so out of the way in this chapter. And yeah, you have to fight 2 Queen Grass Strikes going in, which, I mean, it's okay, but yeah, it's just kind of out of the way. You gotta lower down a walkway.
And that's one of the things with a game that's so new is there's still a lot of exploration to be had with the time that it costs to go get that materia and the time that it would save if you're outputting more damage. And also all of the menuing involved with changing what is with the elemental materia.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's just like, okay, so getting it takes X amount of time. How much time are you saving? Like, how do you, like, literally know how much time you save?
It takes up a materia slot, it takes up time to go into the menu.
Every time you input, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, that's one of the favorite things that I like about RPG speedruns. It's just one giant puzzle that you're trying to figure out the optimal solution to. Yeah, it's like, you just need to consider absolutely everything that you have access to in the systems. It just gets really intense, honestly. Alright, so that's 3 lamps down. I'm going to... yeah. Do that. Cloud. Start working on that lightning. Yeah, again, I do have multiples of lightning on Cloud, but this is totally just because I'm trying to level materia for my later game. Oh wait, nope. Not taking the ladder. I was autopilot. Yeah, autopiloting the elemental way. And it's like, not today. Not today.
Even with a game as new as this, you could start building muscle memory pretty quickly.
Oh, most certainly, yeah. And like, just with the things in general, it's just like combat optimization, like hotkeys. Knowing how to properly like assign hotkeys and then remember what your hotkeys are because you're constantly switching them. Like, you definitely have to do some mental gymnastics in this game based on like all of the systems and all the abilities and when you use them and swapping the characters, making sure you're efficiently gaining ATB on each character. I like that it's very actively engaging. Yeah, it's just really fun to optimize and it's very satisfying to get better at. And just in general, like when you play this game for the first time and you encounter the colossal boss fights, every time you advance a phase, you feel amazing. And when you defeat a boss, you're just like, oh my god, thank you. It's so good. Alright, so this is going to be our last gauntlet of the chapter. Actually, I do want to see... Okay. Alright, so we are relatively close-ish to getting Barrett's...
Don't overdo it.
Yeah!
I got this. Good luck.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
Alright, so...
Let's do this.
Yeah, doing just a solo focus shot on this guy doesn't really do a whole lot. But again, I'm just doing it so that I can have it proficient, because at the very end of this chapter, we get Barrett's weapon. Please get this off before...
Going in.
Watch it learn.
Bring it on. Going all out.
Make your eyeballs pop. Suck on this.
And actually, Cloud.
Any last words?
Time to fry. You can handle this.
My turn.
Oh my god, I do not have... I'm missing 1 MP. And it is fine. You just do that.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Alright, alright.
Even after
Squeeze
all that
through
time,
here.
for us?
No No need.
Just a short walk to the end of the chapter, and then
Cameras
the
everywhere.
Mako Reactor 5.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You gotta love it when you're just like 1 HP on a character, or low HP. You just get this nice red tint around the screen.
It's not.
And it doesn't make you anxious at all. Like, oh, I should be careful, but
Nervous.
It's telling you to heal, but you don't need to heal.
you get healed at the beginning of every
There's
chapter.
nothing here.
Psh, come on. Come on.
You'll be fine.
But alrighty, so next chapter, like I said, we're going to be revisiting the next Mako Reactor boss fight at the end of this chapter. Pretty scary. Some pretty scary encounters here. That is for sure. Okay. So, advancing this segment, it's like very obvious or like once you know it, but you gotta go over here, get a text box. Like you have to go all the way over there to get a text box, and then you come over here and you get a text box.
That could work. I'm next.
Yo, if we got any Rey Mysterio fans in the crowd, we're gonna 619 on this poll. Hey yo. And for those of you that didn't know, Dave Mysterio comes from Rey Mysterio.
Hey, check it out.
But alright, yep, this is
Boy on us.
this is our big boy, the Airbuster.
Mechanized units like
We'll
this
bust him up
are
later.
giant monsters.
They kind of want to just like take a second to admire it, but you know, I already saw it in 1997, so you know, we're gonna piece.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out. How'd you like that?
Deal with that.
About damn time. Give 'em hell. And don't come back.
Almost there. The smell.
Alrighty, and since we have to fight this encounter, like we can't hit the ladder unless if we do it, I'm going to actually get this chest that's over here.
Take the lead.
Hard and fast. You're up.
Okay.
That's a win.
Yeah, there's a nice chest here. Got a nice bottle of ether. Definitely helps. Alright, this fight kind of scary.
Well, what we got here?
Turrets up top.
I can deal with those things. All right, watch it learn.
Please target the. Oh my god. Oh! I targeted the other one, okay. Ow. Okay, pressure. Stagger soon.
Strike hard and fast. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no escape. Bingo. Come on.
Again, I love Tifa's uppercut to dive kick to uppercut to dive. Like, the fact that you can initiate dive kick in midair is so legit.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gotta sting.
I wasn't sure if Fire in the Hole, like Barrett's Limit Break, was going to take more time than it was to kill that. I opted to not use it. Limit breaks in this game are kind of weird, actually, in the sense that you can't just like carry a limit break into a fight. But like if you don't use it, it kind of just like gets used up. And like you just can't. But again, just potioning up while I'm moving with a different character. Alright. And this next fight coming up, it's okay, but you know, the shock troopers are like, with the fact that they can just dodge all of your attacks all the time, they are a definite pain. Especially because, you know, we had the blue shock troopers, and I'm going to be introduced to the red shock troopers, which are even more of a pain. So, can't wait to fight these guys throughout the chapter. Wow, that was actually really quiet. Okay. I will accept this. Okay, I will actually take that fight. Most certainly.
Shut the hell. Yeah. No. Listen. Let's take.
All right.
Okay. I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
So, gonna kind of loop back around. Alright, so this is the assembly plant. This is actually kind of a cool... Like, I didn't expect them to take this sort of, like, approach with the airbuster fight, but... So, in the story, you know, the airbuster has compartments that are... components that are not fully installed yet. So, what you actually get to do is you get to interrupt the development process of the airbuster by taking out certain components with these key cards. The thing is, there's not enough key cards for how many terminals there are. And you can see here, it says 433. We got the AI programming, the big bomber shells, and the units. Which, you're required to take one away at first. And like, depending on what you take away, it affects the boss fight. For the speedrun though, we are actually only going to take away the required one, and then we're actually not gonna do anything afterwards. We're just gonna, every time we get in one of these rooms where we could deposit a key card, we're just gonna book it and get out of there.
M unit.
Yeah, so one of the M units gone.
These animations do take quite a while, so...
Right.
Yeah, like, you know, it's fine. It's like, when you're sitting there, like, I wish they would have allowed you to skip that cutscene, but
You think
it's really not too bad. Yeah, if we were looking to squeeze an ad break in before, like, the next boss fight, sometime soon might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, sure. After this fight, we'll just take the camera off, take the microphone off. These hotfix shows wouldn't happen without the support of everyone here, so we're going to run some ads. We very much appreciate watching through the ads, sharing the stream with your friends, and if anyone can, if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available or a normal sub, we'd appreciate it. But yeah, we'll just be back in a couple minutes.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Error. Key card required for operation.
Hold up. Ain't we gonna sabotage this thing? Okay, everything's those greedy
Barrett!
the people.
1,000 Gil says they cut this out.
Surprise, Rounders!
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Kick my ass. One line.
Let's go.
Good to go? Heads up! We got company! Taken down!
We can't afford any more delays. We need to keep those components coming. Do whatever it takes. Piece of cake. I tell you,
You don't.
we're about to make times.
Oh no.
Come on, don't.
I don't dance.
Audio.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Now, we pretty much just did another keycard room in one of these hallway rooms. Now, I believe this is the final keycard room.
No holding back. See ya.
Give me your best shot.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all.
Righty, and
This time we're getting up.
this next fight,
We're coming up.
kind of scary. Again, you know, we were talking about the shock troopers, the red shock troopers. What if you get two red shock troopers in the same fight?
Anytime now.
So again, using Punisher mode. Oh, I guess they don't want to hit me.
Finish this.
Yeah, using Punisher mode block to be able to counterattack enemies. Alright, one down, one to go. I don't want to use an ether. It's like I kind of want to fire this guy, but I don't want to use an ether.
There's no
Alright. Wow. Didn't even dip in the red for that.
Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Like, that fight can definitely go off rails. Pretty simply. I'm definitely gonna need an ether for the next part, because
Prepare.
we got
Now we just got.
an enemy called a cutter, which is you know, pretty similar to the sweeper. I actually used an item with Cloud. Oh, but first we need to take on the gauntlet of Riot Troopers. Which actually, I'm going to just run behind this guy. Yeah, hope that he didn't aggro to me and kept the aggro on my teammates. There we go. Nice and easy. Fire. Fire.
Get ready. It's over.
That's gonna bonk off the shield. Yep.
Here we go.
Wow.
About damn time. I'm counting on you. We too late. That's far enough, bastards. I'm taking you down.
Alright.
Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
Just gonna get those.
Looks like a.
We definitely took
For real though, we could blow.
veto.
Huh? Go way up.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Alright, so this is the cutter. You have the ability to target its blades individually. So we will do that. So, Cloud got silenced, that's fine because we're pressured. Do that, and then focus shot, it's gonna be staggered. Tifa. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch to Tifa.
Watch yourself.
If I wasn't silenced, I could definitely thunder this guy. Barrett, you're gonna have to take it over. Alright. There we go.
A real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Alright, should be a nice ether right here.
And you actually went through this whole game to check out where all the pickups were.
Yep, yeah, I went through, recorded the weaknesses of, well, the weaknesses, experience, drops, stagger conditions, stealable life. Like, I recorded, like, every information about, like, every enemy, and then I logged the location and contents of every chest, and a lot of shops. Not every shop, because there's, like, a million vending machines that I didn't want to update. But, yeah, we've gone through and kind of... Because, like, when it came to routing, it's like, for one thing, I wanted to enjoy my first playthrough with the game, and, like, watch the cutscenes and, you know, just extensively play the game. Like, also so I could just, like, find out what all is in there, so that, like, when it comes to the speed run, you know all the tools, because it's like, if you jump into running a game immediately that you don't know, like, a lot about, there might be some things right under your nose that could be, like, you know, really helpful, if you would have just went a little bit over there and opened that chest or whatever. Okay, so much like the button minigame from the original FF7, we need to time these prompts here at the same time, which it's actually not directly in sync with the countdown, so if you're going with the countdown, you're gonna get wrecked, fortunately.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, you need to just delay a little bit when the screen turns orange, and that's your cue.
We really did.
But yeah, if you do it directly in time, it, yeah, you get wrecked.
What y'all got tucked away in that thought, huh?
Alright, so we're gonna bench. Then gonna buy some things here. Buy sale items of Mega Potions, an Ether, and a Phoenix Down. And then actually gonna buy Poison Materia for later. Actually, yeah, I want Barrett to have a level 2 lightning because we're going to be up or using Tifa for a lot of other instances instead of casting Thunder. And just readjusting my hotkeys so I'll be able to have nice access to Thundara. Time to go! Actually, I did want to see. I equipped the metal knuckles on Tifa, right? I did? I didn't just upgrade it. I'm pretty sure I did, but you know what?
Let's see.
Almost positive I did.
Well,
you gotta check the VOD.
Well, we'll hope that it's
Alright, so Airbuster. Very important. We're gonna try our best to not stagger within the first phase. What I want to do is I literally want to mass as much damage as I can. But we still do need to do our focus moves to get the stagger gauge up, but our goal is to force the next phase without staggering, if possible.
My turn.
Which I think we're gonna stagger. Yeah, it's looking like we are. That's okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to improv on this. Yeah, typically you would just take out Airbuster after the, or stagger him after he's done here.
We need to come up with a plan.
Oh, Tank Buster.
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of them first.
Also going into tactical mode just because, like, these hands are constantly moving and I want to, like, you know, limit their movement. So Tifa. So we're gonna do our focus moves now that the pressure is engaged. Come on, Cloud, get out of there. Oh. Alright, at least she healed herself.
Bring it home.
Let's go.
Oh no.
All the time.
Guess it's my turn.
Wow. Okay. That's literally the first time I've ever seen that bound, and it was an instant kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is kinda uh-oh.
Alright.
I just need ATB. Bad.
Pushing it.
Why now? Ain't no thing.
Oh my god, dude. Here, I need to get this arm off my back. Alright, Barrett's gonna die. Actually. Alright, I have 4 Phoenix Sounds, it's fine. Alright, so yeah.
Still up for it? Keep it up.
Mind over matter.
So, I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, sorry guys, this kinda went off the rails a little bit, but you know, we're managing. Like I said, bosses in this game can be really difficult.
Deal with that.
Especially if, like, the phases get all wonky. Alright, so he's merging. Alright, now we have the opportunity to get Tifa up. I'm literally... oh. Pressured.
It's on you.
Do this way.
Alright, you know what? I'm actually literally... push it.
You're up.
I got it.
Alright, this phase did not really go how I wanted it to go, but you know, here we are.
We're gonna turn it around.
Okay. Watch me don't die, okay? Like, literally, that is it. I just don't want to die.
And it's not gonna happen.
So, Barrett, you know what? Just do it. And while you're doing it,
Just make sure you
the
got
Charge Cloud's ATB.
Don't overdo it.
guess it's my
Call
turn.
it lightning.
no. Ah! Okay, oh my god, yeah, Barrett's gonna die again. Yep!
Can you fight? You're up.
Seen the last of it. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Light him up.
Little pick me up. You're up.
Let me handle it.
All right. Watch and learn.
It's a Cloud, you know what? Cloud, how about Tifa?
Now.
Right. Give it all you've got.
This is gonna stay.
One minute. I got this.
Actually, I just had to interrupt the big bomber phase.
Now I shall watch you fly, sweetie.
Come on. Don't give up.
Literally just gonna do a little maintenance here. Focus shot, get the stagger. Alright, we're gonna push into the final phase.
This footage will prove invaluable in raising the morale of our Silver Age Empire.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on.
I got this.
Okay, let's go. There's no escape. Yeah. There. They're down.
Alright, nice cut pressure.
Take that. Yeah.
Alright, what do you know?
Didn't die.
Didn't die. Alright, yeah. Honestly, kind of shaky, but you know, we have survived. We're good to go. We fell off the plate. Well, we got Eris now, so it's all good. Oh man, yeah, that fight can be really sketchy. And if you get that, like I said, in the first phase, I was trying to not stagger early on. And that's because you just carry that stagger bar into the second phase. The second phase just gets wiped. Completely just destroyed. And I kind of had a really lengthy second phase where, you know, kind of took a couple KOs, but you know what? It's all good. Also forgot I wanted to put poison for this fight, but it's not essential.
I've heard of it.
This isn't supposed to classify as success.
I don't think that counts.
Enough.
Poison, yeah, pretty much not even for like the damage in this fight, but if you poison the boss here, Reno is more easy to interrupt. Okay.
Good old what's his face. Loving me now.
Time for the jam.
I'm damn good at it.
As first phase here, we don't need to worry about staggering. You know, pretty much if you just mass damage, you will
Be careful.
Calling fire.
you'll push the phase.
Well, okay then. Floppy.
Do you really have to fight
Alright,
with
that should be
the
phase. I guess not. Alright, this will be phase. Oh! Oh, wow, it looped around and hit him. Okay. I was like, it probably shouldn't have hit. Alright, these mines can be a pain. Oh man, I didn't. I think that hit me.
Alright, I see you. Feeling alright there, Mr. Bodyguard? Still in it.
Alright, yeah, I just want to get this guy out of here, thank you.
No escape.
Oh, that interruption, man. Yeah, so, if you don't know in this game, during the cast time, you can actually just be straight up interrupted, and it steals your ATB bar, and it'll eat your MP. Okay, this should be a stagger. Oh.
Anytime now. Get ready.
I was gonna say, please. No way!
This is what you get for fighting in the flowers.
Yeah, dude. You never supposed to step on the flowers. Oh, I'm gonna die. Actually, hold up.
You didn't need that health anyways.
That has honestly happened more times than I've played it in terms of killing Reno with the final slash with red health. Okay, man.
Maybe we can get out that
Past two bosses have been a little spinning, but you know what? We are making it through.
Come on.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'll go first.
Alright, so everyone's favorite part of the run now, the monkey bars. Controlling yourself on this is kind of ridiculous. Cloud sometimes doesn't want to go the way that you tell him to, and yeah, you know, you just gotta work with him.
Yeah, I shook my head there. I remember this.
Yep. But you know, our pathing is pretty decent right now. Haven't had too many mishaps, but I'm like mashing right, and Cloud's like, we go left? We go left?
Over there!
Cloud! Over here!
You would think Cloud could jump off from a little further away, but no. Gotta be right at the edge.
See his acrobats in the first reactor?
Give me a hand.
You know, like, he jumps off the train, off falling platforms, you know, just like, he can do it. I don't know. I guess he just doesn't want to show off.
The ghosts might spook him too, who knows.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that might.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool. There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
I'm just very glad that I didn't die on Airbuster. Probably by just a couple extra Phoenix Downs as a result.
Yeah, I think so.
What are they?
So how tight is the gill routing
I don't know.
so far?
At the beginning is very.
Let's.
As things let up, it gets better. Like, it definitely does get better throughout the run.
So, what's next for you?
It also depends on how much sale items you're going to be buying. Like, how many times you want to stop at a vending machine for sale items. No, like
Yep.
late game, I'm gonna buy like Mega Potions, Ethers, and Phoenix Downs. That's like pretty much it. You know, sometimes there's gonna be a piece of equipment in there somewhere. You know, armor piece, maybe a weapon from a weapon shop.
Potential soldiers
But-
and stuff?
They do
But yeah,
have
the guild routing is
Turks get called
fairly
out in all
tight
kinds of
in the
situations.
beginning portions.
Extreme prejudice.
Which is also nice
Professional bad guys.
if you're just like going through areas, you know, much like we're about to do after the rooftop segment here.
We knew each other.
We're gonna just kind of
He
be
thought I could
killing
get
enemies
away
as
with
we
it.
traverse through the area. Like not trying to like focus on the fights necessarily, but like just kind of move through them. And if we can kill enemies, we will scrape up some extra gil.
Actually,
that,
haven't traveled by
will be
airboat
actually
before.
Pretty nice, because yeah, I think we're gonna need just
Honestly?
a handful of extra Phoenix Downs just cause, and just for marathon safety in general. Again, this game gets pretty volatile because it's like when boss phases start getting fishy, oh my god, do they go off the rails? Like a lot of times you're just like, man, I might as well just restart the fight. But you know, we never give up.
Don't
So
just run off on your own.
I'm sorry, Eris.
Those are the words of a
Aerith.
soldier candidate.
Eris.
Eris.
Who's Eris?
Eris.
Kinda rusty.
Multiple Aerith.
Yes. Eris is. Okay. Gotta save her because the ladder broke.
Whew. That was unexpected.
Okay.
Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall.
The wall.
But
Too dangerous?
too much. Maybe more than even that people hate walls.
I think it would have been cool to be able to like.
All these trees.
So there's that gate in Sector 5 in the original Final Fantasy VII where you can kind of like see the outside, but like you can't go through the door.
I'll go first.
It would have been cool to just have like a nice gate that sort of like teases you of things to come in the future. But then again, I don't know. I feel like us as speedrunners, we would have clipped out of bounds and just explored that already, you know?
Yeah.
Just
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Story?
Yeah, tell me a story, Dave.
Not for free.
Not for
Cheapskate.
free. Well, this one time, I got asked to run Final Fantasy VII Remake for testing grounds on the GamesDoneQuick
You're
Twitch
killing
channel,
me here.
and that was a good time for me. So
Speaking of you playing Final Fantasy VII places, you were supposed to run Final Fantasy VII, the original, at RPG Limit Break. That's since been rescheduled, but that will be coming up later this year.
yeah. So Zeal and Zeal is the current world record for 80% no slots in Final Fantasy VII. We submitted a co-op submission, and it got in. Co-op submission got in. We have incentives to do all bosses, 2 players, 1 controller. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick.
And if you're actually interested in speedrunning the original game, you actually had a tutorial that you made that's on your YouTube channel,
I
right?
have a comprehensive tutorial series that I would definitely recommend to people if they wanted to pick up the game. That's for sure. Yeah, it's just youtube.com/DaveStereoYT.
Station.
And
We'll probably
yeah, it's a 20-part series where I go in depth in like just about everything that I know. Just about everything.
Things in my sleep.
I don't know why I'm doing that, but you know what?
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Hey, I got an extra high potion. You know what? Worth it.
There you go.
But yeah, so like I said, like very early on, there is a huge sequence break that we're going to be doing later that will skip a boss and then also just you know, some other enemies and stuff. So like I'm going to try to compensate for that and you know, get some gil and experience along the way. Also, shout out to Under the Rotting Pizza.
Station's there.
I can see.
That song is incredible.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
So, Sector 5 train station. But yeah, I want to go out. I believe this is 600 gil, if not mistaken.
Didn't expect to see you here. Huh? Yeah. Oh, on your way
500.
500.
Oh, I was off by 100. Man, you'd think I'd play this.
You know, 5 and 6 look really similar if you take away that left part
Yeah, just the
on the 6.
just the one.
Looks kind of like a 5. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, and actually, you know what? I don't normally stop at this rest stop or the vending machine, but since Reno went the way it did,
You're gonna buy Kate Sith? Just kidding.
no, I wish.
All of the music that comes out of those vending machines is great.
Can you like? I wish Cloud could pull out his cell phone and just like play him at any time though.
Yeah.
Because it's like you can only hear him in proximity to the jukebox, but like, man, I wish I could just like play that. But yeah, like some very, very, very surprising renditions of songs. Like just in general, one thing I liked about this game is just the fact that every field song like that you hear when you're running around
Place to lay low.
also gets a battle theme. Like literally. Like there's multiple songs for every song in this game, and yeah, so it's really cool. And like songs that like used to be sad, they could like put it in a happy tone or vice versa. Alright.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, again, I'm mostly just fighting these guys here just to compensate.
Monsters instinctively target.
Oh god. Yeah.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud. Over here.
A nice little switch here. Time to get jebaited. Because guess what?
Doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Door's locked.
Pokemon loops around
Okay.
too, so
Alright, it's gonna come over here.
wonder if we can move
If
this.
we can move this, we're gonna. Luckily though, like, you know, since we're skipping a boss fight and a bunch of enemies in a later chapter, like, oh man, I totally just like spaced out there. Yep, it is gone, but we got hedgehog pies coming down. They should be. Hello? Oh, it was a game?
Enough.
You lost track for a little bit, and they lost track for a little bit. It's just
Yeah, it's like
stars
dude,
aligned.
dude, glitch in the Matrix right there.
This way.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Ha! I do remember. I actually remember. So the fact that we were skipping some bosses, it's kind of fine because as you go on through the game, even if you encounter the same enemy, the enemy is gonna have like more experience in the new area, or even if it's an old area but the story has progressed, it will be worth more experience. So even though we cut out, like I believe that's chapter 13, or no, it's chapter 14. Yeah, we skipped chapter 13. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be okay.
Stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Earth should be able to do something there with that. Kill some of them. Oh wait, she's restricted. Actually, I'm sorry. I do kind of want to go back. Just to... I didn't realize Aerith was bound.
That's over.
Again, normal situation, I wouldn't really go back and kill these enemies, but if you have seen the end of this game, it gets really, really tight and difficult. So,
It's awake.
Don't wish it kept
Uh-oh.
sleeping.
also realize something.
One more shot. Can you
Oh,
handle them?
All the time. No holding back.
I don't have first strike on Aerith. I wanted to do Arcane, but that's bad. Alright. Okay.
See you.
Avoid the self-destruct, please. Avoid it. Avoid it. Because actually, yeah. Time for more monkey bars, except these only go in one direction, thank God.
Makes it a little bit more bearable.
Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Sometimes it doesn't, like, register you as, like, going forward. Okay. I like how the objective marker is, like, it's supposed to be to the left of here, and, like,
Nice work.
you get debated with that switch, because a lot of times you go to, like, the left side of the gate looking for something, and it's like, nope,
Yep.
it's on the right.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
But alrighty, so, coming into the entrance of the town here,
Don't forget about the turkey.
we actually have to watch, like, a broadcast.
Could come
A
out
nice
of
little Shinra broadcast. It is an auto-scroller. It's gonna take, you know, a minute and a half-ish, 2 minutes. You know, and what do we want to do, Richard? What are we gonna do?
We'll just you know, the broadcast. Not too much going on. We'll just do a quick ad break. Again, thank you everyone for watching. These hotfix shows would not happen without the support of everyone, either watching the ads or subbing to the channel. If you want to watch the broadcast, feel free to drop a sub. Otherwise, you know, we'll be here chilling. We want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to drink some water, you know, take a stretch break, whatnot. So we'll just be right back.
Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
How are we supposed to live?
What do
We need
you
to stand
think?
up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy our way of life.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
Folks from the neighborhood watch are talking about countermeasures.
All
You
right,
can count me
let's
in.
go.
I was in the military. I know a few things.
Man, I can't decide where to go on my honeymoon. I'd recommend coastal
Spices are
Oh,
so
what
important.
timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but I help out every now and then. It's fun. Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Welcome back to Testing Grounds, everyone. We're playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake here with Dave Stereo, and just a couple quick announcements before he gets back into this intense walking here. Is SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications are live right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. So if you're thinking of submitting to SGDQ, you can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for more info about that. And a reminder about that, while we're opening submissions now, and that's necessary to the planning for SGDQ, the event's scope is subject to change, pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. So just be sure to keep that in mind, and back to you, Dave.
Alrighty, yeah, and so we finished up watching that Shinra broadcast, and now Aerith is kind of just showing us around town, introducing us to the kids, you know, the doctor.
And him?
Shouts out to all the doctors.
And you're sure he's up?
Yep, we're gonna just have a nice meeting at the school. and then begin some of the questing within this area.
generous.
Also, look at the way the kids and Aerith just like disregard the stools. Literally, they don't even care. They don't even care. They just.
There you are.
I swear, the chairs just go flying in this.
Don't be.
Well then, I hope
No problem.
all you can carry. What with all the do?
I'm sure
Okay.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
So now, onward to Aerith's house. Now, this reveal coming up here is literally one of my favorite things in the entire game. Just because, like,
Sure you want to say that to a florist?
you know, if you look at the original FF7,
Okay.
Aerith's house has a waterfall next to it. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, dude, how are you gonna put a waterfall in Midgar? Especially in the Sector 5 slums, you know? Like, it doesn't even, like, make sense, but
Well, anyway.
when you kind of come around this bend and you just get to see Aerith's house and it all opens up, it's just like, ooh, so good.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Seriously, I love this. Oh my god.
There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, so pretty much this side quest, we're gonna go flower picking.
That Aerith. She's a
We're going to pick up some flowers. I just need to go to Aerith's door here just to get a dialogue. Yeah, once that dialogue has happened, you know that you're able to progress and go back downstairs.
And these right here are my babies.
So yeah, you can choose to do 3 different flowers here, but alternatively, you can also just
Which ones
do
do you think
3
we should
within the same spot. So
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing. That's the one I gave you.
go.
It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next?
The same one. Let's save some time with that.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Alrighty, now it's time to go back to the school, and then we will begin one of the kids' side quests. It's pretty much like the only side quest that we have to do outside of like main story stuff in this. Well, I guess it is technically a main story thing if you have to do it, but yeah, that's it's just one of the quests in this area that we have to do where we gotta save some kids.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
How would you arrange those flowers?
Well, I just put the yellow one next to the yellow one, and I
What about the yellow one?
I put the yellow one in the basket, and then you put the basket where you put the basket, and then it's arranged.
Are you just kicking those stools around too?
We, like, you know, sometimes it's better to kick a stool and then sit in it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Well, alrighty, so we gotta find Oats, our boy. I love this interaction here.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Where's Aerith? The Leaf House. He just books it, literally like nothing. No affirmation, no thank you. Just like, see ya.
Is something
You could say, yeah.
a Turk?
That's what I
Alright, yeah, so this is where we're learning about, you know, some of the kids being in danger. So Oats is gonna send us over. Bum, bum, bum.
No.
Will he bite me?
And I could talk to Chadley here and get what's called ATB boost materia. I'd actually opt to not do it right now.
Come on.
I'm gonna do it eventually. But yeah, the ATB boost, what you can do is like press L1 and R1. A character can just, you know, gain time after just a short animation. Just with how my materia is right now, I'm just gonna go with it in like my current strats, but ATB boost is actually pretty useful.
Don't worry, I've brought a soup.
I used to be. So where's the guy?
I don't know.
But okay.
Come on.
Come on, you got it.
You guys are
Yeah.
They ran off this way. Be careful.
Got it.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
You're dead.
These guys take care of it with a nice triple slash. Clean up. Gonna be a couple more were rats around here. Oh yeah, you actually can't go too far here. You need to.
There they are.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that visual. If you go too fast, you will skip it actually. Okay. So, and just a few fights here that we're gonna be taking out mostly with triple slash.
That way I can cover your back.
Oh, I didn't think I hit that one. Did I actually call the arms off? Oh, it did. Okay.
Piece of cake. See ya. That's that. All right.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Alright, so right here is going to be my first usage of what's called Arcane Ward, which is an amazing tool with Aerith here, where if you cast a spell with an Arcane Ward, it will cast twice. It's amazing.
It's over.
So yeah, for the Smoggers, that will really help. We can get that easy pressure with the Thundaras.
It's over. Deal with that.
I'm coming. Go on. Tagging out.
I got this.
Too bright. One more.
That's that.
We'll be right there.
Oh, we gotta go to the kids. Can't forget, you gotta save the kids.
Smog champ.
Smog champ. Wait, is that actual emo?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, well, it has to be.
That's just how exciting those fights were, is
Dude,
people were going crazy.
Yeah, speaking of people going crazy, you know, these kids that we just saved are also going to be huge fans of our fighting style. Bye. Fucking board.
Buzz off.
Oh, yeah, didn't... So you actually need the MP in order to cast it twice if you're in an arcane ward. I think I can just run away now. Come on, Aerith. Alright, yeah, it's nice. Sometimes you just gotta trust your teammates, you know? You just gotta
She knew. She was ready to help you out. Eventually.
Just time, you know? But you just gotta believe. Alright, we're gonna get ambushed, but they're gonna get wrecked.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Enough.
Alright.
I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you.
Our biggest fans.
Grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it. Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one.
Alright guys, are they making Cloud impressions or Link impressions here?
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that. Yeah. Yeah. It was really cool, and you went like, yeah, yeah. You've got it all wrong.
Yeah.
Like that. No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Guys, how would you spell that?
How about? Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Like that. Isn't that right, Cloud? Isn't that right, Cloud?
Yeah, right, Cloud. Alright.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yes. Accurate. Okay. Kids have been saved. Good buddy old pal Oats.
Okay, you guys are both.
Let's say, what up? Give us a necklace. Nice. Not gonna use the necklace, but the thought that counts. Okay.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of when I'm out on. Do you think?
Well,
I'm on the clock.
Oh, yo, and Moggy has appeared. You guys are gonna hear Gold Saucer. I hear it from. Actually, we got to see more of Moggy in the run.
Oh well.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe next game.
I just hope that Moogle medals make a return and that there's like a nice vendor for that. I think it was cool. Alright, just taking a nice bench here before our next boss fight, actually, Rude, which I actually just want to double check. Okay. Even though she has a side quest, no, can't be bothered.
Come, look, great job. Isn't? Oh, I nearly. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
But alright, yep, it is time to take on Rude. Our boy is weak to wind for some reason, so it's gonna get a little windy. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
So long.
Alright, phase push. Gareth doesn't have an ATB, but it's okay.
So, you had enough yet?
When your glasses break, always have a second pair.
Dude, it's so good. I love it. I seriously love it.
So it's my turn. Just stop it.
Please don't shield. Oh, yep.
Think about changing careers. My turn. Try me. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Arrow.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
You don't know me. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you can't. Definitely cannot block that.
How's that payback working out for you?
Better than expected.
You gotta be careful. Here it comes.
Make sure I don't die.
No, but
No
this is
holding back.
self-defense. Here goes.
Now you're in for it.
Actually,
Words.
okay. I could have did one more arrow to initiate pressure, but I was worried that she was gonna knock Rude out of the cross slash, so I opted to kind of just like chill and let the cross slash go through. But yeah, Rude went down relatively simply. Relatively simply. At least we didn't get seized and thrown. Rude has a really funny animation where he just like grabs one of your party members and whips them, just throws them across the screen. Incredible.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
But alright, so that's enough. One day. Alright guys, time for the gauntlet. How many times is it going to take me to get out of the room? So for those of you that don't know, there's a ton of objects scattered around the floor. And what you have to do is you kind of need to like not hit any of the objects on the floor, or else Aerith will wake up when we're trying to sneak out. I'm going to try to do this fast. I might hit a bucket, but you know...
That first one is deceptively difficult.
Yes. Yes, dude.
Oh, made it.
They kind of get some blind camera action there, but you know, sometimes you just gotta commit, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, that first bucket, they purposely place like right in front of your foot, and it's not even in the camera shot, so it's like, you move at all.
They know.
It's a nice way of teaching you mechanics of like...
Moving? they don't expect you to know how to move.
You gotta watch out for the buckets. But, you know...
It's quite a bit of time loss if you don't.
It really is.
If you hit it, yeah.
It sucks. Yeah.
When the game gets so optimized in years from now, if you miss that, that's a reset.
The worst time loss. The one that, it's not the worst, but the one that hurts the most is when you're going into weapon upgrading, instead of pressing triangle to do auto upgrading, you accidentally hit X and you go into the weapon. Oh my god, those animations take forever to individually go into like each of the weapons. Yeah, that's when it really hurts.
Right, while you're running through here, actually, you know, we had
They're still working on the new.
we had you know, maybe some comments in chat. So
Back when they were
you know, we have the estimate set at 10.5 hours. If you want to, you know, we've been here for a few hours. If you want to kind of give us just a little info about yourself and actually what your PB is, because you have a 9.5 hour time. So like, you know, just talk about that a little bit.
We've had a couple new people entering the stream. Yeah, like you said, we've been going for about 3 hours now. My name's Dave Stereo. You know, picked up Final Fantasy VII Remake, speedrun it. You know, that was intention from day one after my playthroughs. Currently have like a 9.5 hour time on normal mode. And that is without a huge skip that was just found last night that we will be doing in this run. But, yeah, so I've ran Final Fantasy VII, the original, for years now. You may remember me from Ajanev's SGDQ 2017 showcase of Final Fantasy VII, 80% no slots.
No other way.
It'll be an adventure.
But I run a lot of Final Fantasy games, lots of platformers. I just like finding out everything that you can do with video games. Like that's like the huge thing for me with like speedrunning in general. It's like, especially with like something that is like old or something that you used to play a lot as a kid. It's like you think you know a lot about how a game works and its mechanics and everything, but then you get into speedrunning and then you learn the possibilities of software and just like, yeah, I don't know. But enough of the tangent. So we are in the Collapse Expressway here. These Lesser Drake enemies are a pain because you try to hit them with arrow, and if you play this game for about 5 minutes, you'll realize that 2 spells hit worse, significantly worse than all the other ones, and that is Blizzard and Arrow, because they're not instant contact. It comes in contact with something, and then it has to wait like a solid 2 seconds or something before it can actually damage. So yeah, trying to hit a flying enemy that is incredibly sporadic in its movements, and you need to have it sit in place for you to even like hit it. Oh my god. You know, but it's okay, we manage. We always manage. Yeah, shouts out to the hands. You know, that were just in.
No, not these hands. Alright, this first one's not too bad, but the one with the crates?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they can get a little slow, yeah. But, you know, it's just cool to like, cause
I couldn't get a handle on that situation.
Alright, yeah, like it's funny because you play Final Fantasy VII. You remember the hand.
It's tough to grasp these concepts sometimes.
Give me a sec. And here comes the ladder. Well, what did I tell you?
I don't know, maybe you should just poke me in the right direction. Bye. Never mind. It's over. I'm done. I think I have a firm grip on this situation.
Did we wake it up?
Alright. Can't wake up. Alright.
Let's get serious.
We're getting serious.
Yeah, I'll show you what I can do.
So... Good Link impression. So yeah, Arcade Ward again, it's so nice because you can just double cast spells. It is so OP. Does that actually work? Oh! Well, I mean, I killed it anyways, but I didn't realize that I was still in the ward. Yeah, the boundaries of the ward are kind of weird, kind of cool, honestly. In just the sense that, sometimes you'll think you're outside of it, but you still just get 2 moves, just cause, and it's like, thank you. Really appreciate that. Also, shout out to all the music in this game. Dude, I'm gonna say that about
The entirety of this soundtrack is great.
It's so great. It's phenomenal. Absolutely. It makes this game such a joy to play. It really does. Alright. Next area. Yeah, we can actually get past these guys. If you go down there in that tunnel, these smoggers will wake up. So we're not gonna go down. Not gonna do it.
Hey, I bet you.
Not yet. Alright, so I'm going to grab this here. This is a materia that will allow me to cast sleep on enemies.
Well then, I'm gonna head down.
Yeah, just a small little detour to grab this guy. And actually, it's kind of funny because up after this one with the next crane, you have the ability to get the Magnify materia, which if you played the original FF7, it's essentially the all materia, where you can cast things on multiple people. And Magnify materia, you can get it here. It just takes a little bit of time. But if you wait, like, you know, a handful of chapters later, it actually becomes accessible without using the cranes. So, like, originally, you know, you would skip Magnify and then get it on the way back, which means you couldn't use it in a couple parts, but I mean, it was manageable. But the thing is now with the sequence break in Chapter 13, where we just skip Chapter 13, yeah, we actually don't come back through this area.
Hold on, while I drop the ladder.
Yeah, we literally just don't come back through this area. So, yeah, we need to pick up Magnify on the first time if we're gonna want to use it at all in the run. Actually want to get this as a Mega Potion.
Cloud, over here.
What? Oh wait, she tells us to, yeah. She's like, Cloud, over here, go that way. Yeah, go that way and get a cutscene. Who would get a cutscene, man? It's like, come on, we're speed. Sorry, Aerith, you're getting left behind.
Whoa, not too fast, okay?
Got it.
This is a speed run. I don't think we can listen to that.
Program.
After climbing the rooftops, Aerith is a little bit more experienced navigating these thin,
Yeah. Master.
thin walkways.
I mean, she was kind of just fooling us beforehand. But she was hesitant with the jumps, so she needs to get better at the hops. Alright, we got these bandit boys. They're gonna get wrecked. Sorry for the fans.
I'll take care of him.
Oh.
Get him.
He just stole 82 gil.
How's this? Sorry, but I gotta.
And it's like he thinks that's okay.
You regained it though.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
All is fine. They're just gonna act dead over there.
Super dead, super dead. Just as he's.
Shit, let's get the hell out of here! Where are you guys? Don't leave me, I'm coming!
Man, I mean, like, I'm speed running. We're trying to go as fast as we can.
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Dad Cloud, why'd you leave
Do you
Soldier?
have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, dang.
okay.
No holding back.
Okay.
Stay back.
Gotta take care of these guys. Actually, don't have.
So it's my turn?
Not have any more MP on Cloud. The Aerith's ability here with Triangle is called Tempest. And you shoot that thing that does, it's like, pretty good damage. But like, the main thing about it is it charges your ATB like crazy when it's done. You just gotta wait for the move to actually like activate. Alright, so this is where we're gonna be acquiring the Magnify Material. And I know, Richard, this is your favorite puzzle.
This is, yeah, that's definitely my favorite puzzle. Definitely not my least favorite puzzle.
It doesn't totally take a long time to fix mistakes when you finally realize what you need to do, and it totally doesn't take 5 years to swing this arm around.
It's this way.
I still defend that top arm can do a little bit more with its mobility than the game lets you.
It's like, just fast like the robots move in this game a lot of times. It's like they can make good cranes. Can you even call this a crane? It's a hand. I mean, I guess the game calls it a robot arm in the top right. I'll go with that.
I don't know, if you think about like the crane game, right? You know, at arcades, it's basically like a hand, so you can call these hands cranes.
Like, and just like pick up the Magnify Material. You know, just like
just like
stretch the finger. Just like you know, just like you can even do it with two fingers. You don't even have to.
You don't even need to grab it. You just need to like roll it across the ground.
It's like I have to shake Aerith. Sorry. That's the funny thing is like your threshold for elevation is kind of ambiguous, so it's like you don't know if you're gonna clear over it or if you're just gonna shake.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah. Alright. Now we need to place Aerith elsewhere. I wish you could grab this box without trying to mess with Aerith. But yeah, you gotta mess with Aerith here. So we got the material that we needed. You know, I was really looking forward to not doing this for the Magnify Materia and just getting it later on. Why do we have to find speedrun skips that skip things?
Well, that chapter 13 skip is estimated to save what, like 20 plus minutes?
Yeah, 20 to a half hour, yeah. Just depending on strats and how well it goes, yeah. I believe it's somewhere around that.
And having that been found last night, you practiced it for a bit, right?
Yep, it's good. It is ready to go. I mean, it might take me like a small handful of tries because the trick is kind of particular and finicky, but yeah.
As long as it takes you less than 20 minutes. That's what matters. It'll be time
It
saved.
should. Okay. Yes. I was like, oh, I'm done with the puzzle. It's like, nope, we need to do the final step. Man, that becomes the thing. Like, when a skip's so good that it skips good things that you... It's like, the skip is too good that you just gotta do it. It's like, dang it. Oh, gotta shake Aerith.
And that's why it's my favorite puzzle.
Yeah,
Favorite.
It's a great round.
Yeah.
Let's put her on here so you can swap hands.
High five.
Yep. Actually, you can pet her.
Wow. If you miss your PB by 3 seconds, that'll be it right there.
Yeah, I never forgive myself. You know? Alright. Finally done with the arms. Get me out of here. I never want to see another one again.
Ladder down for you in a sec.
Well, you have 2 arms.
Oh. If I play behind my back.
And you won't need to look at your arms.
That is true. I'm done. Alright. Time for the playground. Oh, actually, there's something I have to do on the playground.
Don't worry, we'll be on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
Dude, letters. Yours are so difficult. Cloud's like, oh, I want to accelerate.
Hold it right there, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the price.
Oh. I guess I could have. Oh, I'm a dummy. I don't have MP. I was like thinking in my head, oh yeah, I'm gonna run away and cast fire. It's like, are you? Either way, I was still killing time by just running to the destination.
Cloud, up top.
Down low.
Do it. Come on, dude. Like, why you gotta be so apprehensive? I don't know. Nice little playground here. And chat, I'm doing this one for you guys. I'm doing it for each and every one of you. And Richard. I also dedicate this to Richard. After 2 decades of waiting, we can finally ride the slide. Can we get a clap in the chat? GG Cloud. Seriously?
Be sure to clip that. That's a rare one.
Yeah, dude. Hot gameplay, all is right in the world. You know, we slid on the slide. Let's go. Alright,
Guess this is it then.
let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is still chapter 9. Like, it's funny because chapter 9 like has this whole traversal section. And then you reach Wall Market, and then it's like, okay, chapter 9 just started.
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, chapter 9 is definitely one of the more lengthy ones. Just a lot of things to do, a lot of objectives, everything within Wall Market. God, I hope you guys are excited for Wall Market. Because we go and dance.
Bringing that sign with you because the sign knows where the action's at.
So the arrow points forward, so like...
And that's where you're going.
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
It's the same page.
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I can.
What'd you say?
Alright, so I'm going to be manipulating something here
Guess.
in terms of story sequence.
This girl.
If I handle things correctly,
She's.
Cloud.
Wait a minute.
it will adjust the affection of Aerith,
What do you mean?
or between like Chocobo Sam, Madam M, or Madame M, and if you have more affection leaning towards Chocobo Sam throughout this whole section, you do have to make an extra trip to him. So if we do things properly, we kind of just cut out, you know, some seconds of traversal. Like, some solid seconds, you know. anywhere from like, it's like 15-ish. I can't remember actually, but yeah, you do have to go back and talk to him.
Relaxation.
Alright, so we're gonna approach the Corneo mansion.
I think we might have found our man.
And go inside, and then actually gonna be getting a guild chest on our way. Can't forget. And then we need to shop. Been a minute since we bought anything.
That chest is like 1,500 too, or something, right? Yeah,
Yep.
it's a lot of gil.
Yeah, it's either 15 or... Yeah, I think it's 15. It might be 12 for some. I don't know why.
Oh, it might be 12.
It's just like it might.
It is a lot.
It's over 1,000, I can tell you that. And we have to buy Cloud's weapon, the Hard Edge, which the Hard Edge is like his strongest physical attack weapon that we got. So yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. It's gonna be very good for the Coliseum fights coming up later. Also going to buy. Don't buy art piece, or do I want to buy the earrings? I'm not buying the earrings. Earrings have always served me well. And that's the thing with an early run, it's like...
You don't know what's the best right now.
It's modular, man, so it's like... And that's one... 1,200.
1,200.
I knew it.
2 and 5 is just reversed.
Yeah, it's the same thing. But yeah, like, that's the thing. The most exciting part of running a game is the beginning, where the route changes, like, every day, and you come up with new stuff every single day. Alright, I'm doing it my way.
Do come again.
No. Okay. Cloud. Oh, actually, before I... It's like, do I want... Magnify Fire works really well on the next fights. Yeah.
Think so.
So there's a side quest that you can get here with Johnny if you like talk to him, but unfortunately we're gonna be ignoring Johnny. Heck, Johnny though.
I think you said unfortunately. You meant fortunately. Alright.
Bro, come on, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Yeah.
Bro. Johnny's a bro. Okay, bro? Thought I told you to not call me that.
Johnny, I believe, is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who does many voices in much different anime and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Nice, I was gonna say, anybody else like recognize the voice? I know somebody from like Breaking Bad is in the game. I think they're Wedge. Like Badger? Like, is there a character in Breaking Bad called Badger? I think they're Wedge. I've heard that. I remember everybody was saying that Mark Hamill is Don Corneo. In the credits, it does not say that. I don't know why people sort of went overboard with this notion, but... yeah. Alright. Time for Madam M's place. And in order to get her to help us out, we need to get a massage. We're going to do the poor man's course because it's only 100 gil.
That means from that chest, you still have 1,100 gil left over.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. And yeah, you know, we skipped that cutscene, but it's major Final Fantasy X-2 vibes. Except this one is more of a nightmare because we got the poor man's course, and I think it's really painful. And Cloud is not in a good state of mind right now. But, you know, after the second, he'll be able to recollect himself.
Think you'll make a habit of it?
I'm actually going
This
to...
music's so good.
Oh! Specifically this, like, Because it's like, okay, you hear the song that normally plays in Wall Market in the prior areas traversing here. So like even like going from like in my first playthrough, I was thinking, okay, what are they gonna put in Wall Market if they're already playing the music prior? And much like Sector 5, they played a brand new song being Hollow, and it's like, it's amazing how that fits in, but then like in here, like I really like this theme that they chose for Wall Market, especially with all the different versions of this song that happen based on who you're by. If you're like Midtown, if you're Chocobo Sam, or if you're you know, here in the Massage Parlor, it's a very adaptable track.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Because like stylistically, like these three versions of it that you hear is it's pretty pretty drastically different, but yeah, like it all just seems to work. So this is one of those elixirs that I was talking about. Go up here, get that. Yeah, since Madam has given us a tournament entry form so that we can win 1 million gil so that we can get a dress for Aerith, let's go on this giant scavenger hunt.
What's this? Team.
Yes, the two of us. I need to.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down.
Down we go.
Okay.
So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting.
Oh, I need to equip the earrings on Aerith. I don't believe I did that.
Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Aerith, are you calling me out about being nervous?
More quiet than
Come on, we're fine.
Just trying to focus.
Nothing to be nervous about.
Nothing to be nervous about being stuck in a Mass Effect elevator. Alright.
You're unstuck.
Yeah, we are. Out of there, you're ready to go.
It's in a big stadium.
Actually, yes, we are going to bench. We're going to bench. Hey, look at the save point on it. Love it. There are sale items here. Yeah, there's not sale items at every vending machine, just specific ones. So... we're gonna do that. Dude, Johnny, no. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, I hate seeing my boy like that. All right.
Cloud and please make your
do that to John.
Well, maybe you'll find out.
We need to protect Johnny at all costs. Let me double check.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
Such lack of respect. Sure, that'll turn around when I show him fighting skills. Hi for jam emotes, by the way.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. You're burning up. Finish him off.
Watch this.
This one's for you.
Remember, it's the red door. I can't tell you how many times I've like practiced this and like for some reason just gone to the green door and waited literally forever for it to open up.
Imagine if you were red-green colorblind.
Yeah, I mean, people learn how to manage, but that would be troublesome, specifically in this scenario.
Well, that's one win down.
But okay.
What's wrong?
The rules don't.
Yeah.
All right, so since I use potions there,
it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go back and bench because that'll actually waste time. You just gotta wait.
That's what they call.
Wait for that sound.
Yep, you wait for that sound and then you just go. I will be taking another bench, but luckily one of the fights will actually teleport you into the locker room. So that's what I'm gonna bench, because you have to wait anyways for the announcement, even when it teleports you into the locker room. Actually, here I thought.
Try using it.
So we get Arcane Ward off, and then we do a double magnify.
Stay back.
I don't think that great.
Burn. You're done. Let's do this.
Wait, is this guy in the air? What? Please go. All right.
What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
We win again. Okay. So is this where Madam M? No, I think Madam M comes out. Yeah, fine. Oh wait, no, we're here. Oh wait, but Madam M isn't here. Yeah, you get teleported into the locker room twice.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Man, it's the final. I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
All right, final match. I'm gonna be against some machine types, so you know the drill. We are going to Arcane Ward on the ground so that we can get double cast magic, and then we're going to do Thundara.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Get ready. That'll do. Too much?
I don't think I'm
It's your
being
turn.
charged.
Another. Oh, that really sucked.
Alright, nice.
One more shot. Too bright?
Cloud.
Pushing it.
Silence.
My turn?
Do Tempest to get a lot of ATB here.
Get him! Someone looks kind of shaky. How shocking. One more. Cut. Tagging out.
Alright. Perfect. And even though they said that was the final match, as much as I wish that was actually the final match,
You're just gonna go home now, right?
I'm gonna go to the house.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
You're
seek
done. You're gonna go
shelter.
home. Yeah.
It's, yeah, so for those of you guys that don't know, one of the best enemies from the original is making another appearance in this game. Actually, a very funny quirk about it, this enemy has the ability to be poisoned for some reason, so we're going bam, bam. And I'm sorry I'm not talking to you.
Watching you ready to kick.
Got
It's
it.
Not even about. Show them what you got.
Alright, this fight, we can die. This is one of those fights where it's just one of those fights. So, let's do it.
You know, I have a question out there for everyone in chat. It took me 40 minutes to beat this fight casually. How long did it take you?
Yeah, like honestly, that's honestly pretty dang good. Also realistic. Used to having an ice cloud. I just started doing poison. Shift. Just want to just get this off. Oh, I don't think the Tempest got off. Okay, I wanted to see if I could enter this phase with a bunch of ATB.
No, not yet.
Alright, time for what is happening mode.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's what houses do.
Yes.
Take the lead.
I'll take care of him. That's it.
looks like our couple's in for another round of musical chairs. Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks. Will this turn the tide against them?
Go on. Tagging out.
I got this.
Locked. Just gonna get as much ATB as I can.
Can you take over for me? One more shot.
Actually, you know what? Going into phase.
I'll show you what I can do. Yeah. You've got this.
I got this.
So he's in God House mode where we need to get rid of the arms if we can. We can't really hurt him until we pop his shield. Luckily the arms do stick out of the shield.
Animals are raining from the sky. And so too.
Get him. That's it.
And welcome its first guest. What kind of party is
Maybe
this?
this?
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited. Oh, man! Did anyone get the number of that out?
Why don't you lead the way? You're burning up.
Breaking down barriers and pedaling
Do it again.
This is gonna hurt.
Come on. Oh, yes!
I can help too.
Alright. This is actually good. Cloud has 1 ATB. I'm going to have to fill ATB with Aerith, but since he has 1 ATB, we can get the ether off. And then hopefully, when he releases the God House shield, we can pressure him in a way that makes him come down immediately. Alright, we are not going to die. We have liftoff!
What's this? The old switcheroo?
This is the perfect one, actually. Oh, she wasn't in the thing? Alright, you know what? I'll just do it. Okay. Alright. It's always good when you beat Hell House without dying the first time.
Nice.
Okay. Good. I like it when things kind of go to plan. Alright, but actually, I'm going to do something. I am actually going to get a limit break.
I know that you can take on bigger and better opponents, champ.
Oh.
There you are.
I forgot you need to
I was also
step out 2 feet in front of you in order to go back. Yeah, like, this limit break that we're getting, it can cheese a lot of end phases in, you know, ending fights. Like, a lot of end fights in the game, you can just do this move. It's called Ascension. And I'm also gonna opt to get it because this will literally be the first run that I've completed with the new Chapter 13 skip. And like I've been saying, not having bosses, or not having, like, experience from a boss in, like, that whole chapter, yeah, we're gonna just do what we can to make it safe. This detour isn't really anything. It doesn't really take a whole lot of time.
Hey, been waiting for you.
Alright, Cloud. Good to go. One swipe and they're done.
Nothing to it.
Alright, this one you just gotta make sure you don't get put to sleep. Or feasted on.
Alright.
I saw you.
There. Here we go. That'll do. That's that.
Okay, cool. Okay, that fight, there's 2 ways you can get restricted. Either you get put to sleep by the blue goo, or the Gorger, he feasts on you, and you are stuck in place. Right.
You're done. No escape. Going in.
Perfect.
Nothing to it.
Yep. Oh, nice. Get both of them pressured on that third hit. Oh, that's good. That was actually pretty good. I like that.
That was good. Yeah, that was really good.
Because it's like, you never know if, like, one of the triple slashes is gonna hit multiple people at once. And if you get them with the last one, dude, they just get pressured.
This'll sting. Let's do this.
Oh.
No holding back. Calling fire. Get ready. Gotcha. You're done. Brace yourself.
And just like that, we have acquired Ascension. Which we do need to remember to equip that before the next boss. Definitely one of the things that I cannot forget in the run. So yeah, for those of you that played through the game and didn't know, the way you unlock limit breaks is through the Coliseum, which I went through, I think it was my first 2 playthroughs without even realizing that this is where you got limit breaks. Okay, now that that's all done and over with, we gotta go check out Madame M. And then after that, like, after we go to her place, that is when normally it would tell you to go see Chocobo Sam. But if we've done everything right thus far, we actually don't have to do that. Okay.
You're here. Just one thing. How a person. All right. Once you change. All right then. In the meantime.
So it's like, hey, go out and do some stuff. You know, put those mercenary skills of yours to work. Go do something.
tea.
And it's yeah, we're just gonna go outside. And then because we did things right. Oh wait, I need to actually open the door. I need to close the door, open the door. There we go. And Johnny says,
Cloud! Tifa!
Take a deep breath.
I heard Corn...
Well, I do.
I'll come too! Hey, Cloud! Bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Bro.
Just
Nope.
want to say, bro,
Nope.
that I'm totally relieved that you're looking out for
Bro.
Tifa. So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
Exercise.
Exercise. You know,
Yeah.
that's normally how you achieve that.
Water? Drinking water? How's your water consumption been?
It's been happening.
Alright.
But I...
Call me crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Reminder for everyone in chat, too. Take a drink of water. Maybe stretch a bit.
I can't open water about one hand. I need to hold triangle on a door. I love how accurate this room is to, like, the actual setting of the... Like, seriously, like, every single piece of prop is... Or was there in the original, like... Oh, man. I seriously love this room.
And that's someone, or it could wind up... Get it? You're in the dawn. Anyway, you've got... If you're sure you... But... If I were you...
Yeah, I can't believe I've been gone for, like, nearing 4 hours. But, okay. So, we have met up with Aerith again. And, you know what? We're supposed to save Tifa and whatnot, but I think we're gonna go clubbing. I'm feeling the party atmosphere. Shouts out to, like, just this skywalk. I love it. I love
Everything about this is...
Yeah, like coming out of
So
Cornelius
good.
Mansion and just seeing all the lights, it's just perfect.
Hey, I see the way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what I already knew. There is no... Hey there, cutie. Where you headed? Why don't you let me buy you a cup of coffee?
I mean, hey, womanizer, you could buy me a cup of coffee. I would take.
That dress was completely overshadowed.
All that music.
Yep. See, like, I love how many ways they used the Honeybee Inn theme. Like, it's just such a goofy, awkward track, but they actually, like, you know, they jazzed it up and everything and just made it awesome.
Come on!
Wait.
No can do. So, Madam M said on. So I say we march right up to him to explain the situation.
Okay. Now we are approaching everyone's favorite part of the game.
Welcome. We're here to see on.
Everyone.
You must be
Mr. Clark.
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir.
Let's dance. But yeah, Richard, so I'm thinking after the tutorial.
And here's the man chosen by our
Man of the Hour, Cloud Strife.
This is your first.
Why?
Andrea thought it over here.
Hey, hold on.
Alright, so this is unskippable. Everything you're about to see is unskippable.
Delicious.
Yeah, gotta get the jam emotes. Come on, guys.
Work it, honey. Delicious. Perfection.
So your reward for doing this little tutorial section perfectly is literally just a song. Will not affect the run at all, but, you know...
Just a song.
It's the song, actually. It is literally the song. I'm pretty sure it's Let the Battles Begin. And I'm done. FC. Alright, don't repeat practice, Dave. No.
Yes.
Alright. So.
Alright, we're just gonna have an ad break here. If anyone wants to, you know, watch the song be failed, feel free to sub to the channel, but otherwise we're just gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Well, you tried.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
Over here.
I can't help
I'll
it.
buy
It
you
was
a drink.
amazing.
You can talk.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
There's nothing wrong with
Please don't. Not a word.
Welcome back to Testing Grounds, everybody. We're here. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that wonderful dance that Cloud did with Andrea. And we're going to be continuing on with Testing Grounds. Thank you again. Just a reminder that the first step is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, where we're going to be celebrating Mega May with Mega Man Legends. We have a bunch of different shows here on GDQ Hotfix. You can go to GamesDoneQuick.com/hotfix for more info on those. And Dave, what are we doing now?
We are currently speedrunning the Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know, like, this is Testing Grounds, so new game comes out. Let's see what the advancements are in the run. Yeah, you know, we're giving Final Fantasy VII Remake for a spin. You're here for 10.5 hours. Estimate.
Oh, we'll be there. We'll be done faster than that.
Or sub 10. Let's literally just get under sub 10. But yeah, so now we have acquired our clothes. We are going. Gotta progress Don Corneo's scene.
At the very end of the walk.
Oh, my favorite song in the game is coming in. Totally forgot about that. But yeah, so.
Oh yes, I just remembered what scene it is.
Yes, exactly. Got Cherith in the house. But alright, so this sequence you kind of have to wait for, you know, the announcer to call you. So while we're waiting for that, we're gonna get some stuff.
This room gives me the creeps.
In the original game, this was an ether. Now it is upgraded to a turbo ether.
Can you believe it? Talk about a remake.
Strict upgrade.
Yeah, you know, it's like you go from like 20 to 999 use.
Well,
So. Yeah. Alright, can we go? Dude, shouts out to this guy. Like,
I'm sure you're still feeling.
he makes an appearance in the original. Who would have thought he'd make it back in the remake?
Head out the door to the left.
They really did go through all these areas and try to keep things
The most
pretty true.
This minuscule little prop that just sits in the corner. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna remember that if we put it in. So. But yeah, so if you don't skip the cutscene, the way this next song sinks in with the scene is so incredible. But since we're skipping the cutscene, we kinda have to wait to get to the part. But man, when this kicks in, it's, I don't know, I just feel so good. I love this game. I really do. So.
Okay, let's
But
go
okay.
to Cloud. Corneo's room, right?
Alright, so we're gonna take a small detour. We could go to Corneo's room, but we kinda need to pick up something. The secret down here. Fun.
Man, I'd love to see quality time with guys like that. Bet they're going out right now. Lucky bastard.
Wait, I thought I juggled him up to the balcony. I thought I punched him up there.
Imagine if you had to then traverse all the way there.
I would have cried.
Alright, coming here is the Fury Ring, right?
Yep. Yes, Fury Ring in this game, you know, automatically casts Berserk, which, for those of you that don't know, Berserk does operate differently from the remake to FF7. You know, in the original, it just made it so you can only attack and you lose control of the character, but you get a strength boost. In this one, you get a strength and magic boost, and then also, but as a side effect, you take more damage.
What are you doing here?
So, nice low risk reward. Killing it. And you know what? Guys, I'm gonna give you the Don shimmy. I'll let you see a little bit of the shimmy.
How did you pronounce his name in the original game? Did you say Corneo?
Corneo.
Corneo?
Yeah.
Who here in chat said Corneo, and who was surprised by Corneo?
Mako. Titus.
Titus.
No. But okay, alright. Boss fight. You can also die here, and it hurts. So let's not. Okay, Fury Ring on Cloud. We're gonna give T for the power wrist guards. Got fire. Honestly, poison can get off. Go to ice now. Fire. Anyone? Alright. Sorry, we had to make the choice.
Choose Aerith.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, Abzu.
Formerly known as Apps.
Yep.
I'm coming. You've got this. I got
No escape. Get ready.
This one's for you. Come on.
That was a very nice focus for us.
Let me handle this. Watch yourself. Here goes. Tagging out. Get fired up. One more. Go on.
Let's do this.
This one's for you. Gotcha. Get him. I've got you for one more shot. All set. I'll take care of him. How's this?
Great.
I got this.
I'm trying to get him off the walls with as many fires as possible. Oh, we got pounced on. That's fine.
Need to heal up.
Go on.
Need a light. All right.
Alright, so when Enrage phase hits, he automatically loses the stagger gauge.
Burn.
All set. Here. It's on you.
Uh-oh. So,
Good luck. I'll take care of him. You can do it.
Fight through it.
Get fired up. Another.
I'll make sure I don't die.
Ain't dead yet.
And yes. This one's for you. Gotcha.
Try this.
Bring it. Go on. One more shot.
Going in.
Bring it. This one's for you.
Take it from here.
I'll take care of this.
Okay. Alright. So, Abs is down, no deaths. Abzu, I'm sorry. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
These tunnels are all
stark contrast from the original fight where you just lobbed a bunch of grenades, right?
Grenades, you know, you manipulate your step count, you get a preemptive encounter, so you get a back attack braver, you know.
Sure we're not lost?
Positive.
Simple, but just seemingly complicated. In the original, because yeah, it's like, yo, you just throw grenades and you braver.
Get ready.
Get ready. Did Aerith hit the wall? Aerith! Oh my god.
Here goes.
Alright, note to self.
Get fired up. Sorry, but
Do not potion. I've done this before.
Do not potion. I'll try to remind you. You know what you shouldn't do?
Potion.
Potion.
But Dave, you need to be healed, right? You need to be healed. Well, you know, I do. But also, I can get.
You love time saves, so.
It's like I love time save. I also love having resources to use for later, and there's totally a bench coming up, and it's so much better to like just use the bench instead of like waste a bunch of ethers and potions.
It's how they get you with the red hue.
Yeah, it makes you nervous.
Yeah,
it really does.
That's the point of it.
Man, I'm just trying to have a nice, comfy run. All right, so Tifa's got the feather gloves now, which has a move called Star Shower that we need to get. Star Shower is seriously one of the best moves in the game. This doesn't have sales. Yes, I knew that. Oh, I've had the leather glove on. Okay.
Yeah, so you didn't equip it.
That explains some things, specifically on Airbuster, actually. It's all making sense in my brain now. Because like, where was my damage? Well, it was hidden in my inventory.
This won't take long. Here we go.
Oh my god, he pushed me.
I'll take care of them. Here it comes.
Guard phase, but you know what? You're. Oh, I don't have Blizzard. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Keep those gloves up.
I went to hit right to go into Blizzara, but I guess Aerith doesn't have it yet. And it just wrapped me down to Arrow, but hey, that was the play to make, I guess.
It worked.
Yeah, thanks, game. Hey, because those crabs, they have a weakness to Blizzard, not Arrow, not Wind, so it's like, what? It worked out, so.
They've got to have an end game, but I can't imagine what it is. Destroying a whole chunk of the city just to get back at us doesn't make any kind of sense.
Okay, we gotta flip these lights on so that we can get.
It's gonna cost them a fortune to build.
Corneo's lying. He's.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors.
Okay. Do that. Just gotta drain the water. Kill 2 enemies right here. Cloud has ice back.
I'll put down ice.
Oh, the other guy was just an insta kill. Okay. Stay down.
Would kill for sure.
Yeah, like I said earlier, it's very apparent that 2 of the spells hit way better than the other 2. You know, ice and fire, or I'm sorry, lightning and fire, amazing in terms of being able to hit. But then, like, you have Blizzard and Arrow, and they just don't connect whenever they hit, because they need to wait 2 seconds to explode, and it's just like, it can definitely throw you for a loop if enemies keep moving on you. But Alright. Aerith ran into me, gave me a little stun lock. It's like, okay, only trying to run the game.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where...
And we're second.
Might be harder than...
Let's just try to make... We can do this.
Yeah, for sure.
Bum, 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 bum.
Won't be tough.
Try to go for the super quick slash, triple slash, and it's like, nope, not quite in the battle zone.
Do it.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
All right. That's that.
That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
You're
I'll take
good
that.
at this.
Thanks.
Told you so.
Oh, Tifa stealing my compliments. Okay. Okay. All right.
That's fine.
Yes. Oh, oh yeah. She doesn't have. Wow. Doesn't have.
No holding back.
I'm coming. Get him.
Yeah, Aerith's space attacks honestly just rip those things to shreds. You know, a lot of enemies, Aerith's space attack doesn't really do a whole lot, but like there's certain enemies where it can just either really chip away at the stagger gauge or just the health in general.
Alright, while you're walking across this beam, just a couple quick announcements for GDQ hotfix. So we have SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications open right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. And also we have the first step tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, where we're celebrating Mega May. We just actually had Mega Man Battle Network community on this past Monday. And we're going to be having Mega Man Legends tomorrow, so be sure to tune in to that. And you can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for all the information about that.
All right. Do we know the current standing for Hobbs and Keys with
Yeah. So the first season was actually tied. The second season, we're just starting season 3. The second season, Keys is 6 games ahead of Hobbs. And then this season 3, Hobbs has won one. We'll see how Keys does on this Mega Man game.
Alright.
Hobbs known for his lack of interest, let's put it, in the Mega Man series of games, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Dude, I swear, like, all the party members just keep... They're bumping into each other and hitting me and slowing me down. Okay. So... I'm gonna take a seat real quick.
You're already sitting.
You know, sometimes you just gotta...
Sometimes you have to get up, exercise.
Do you?
You take a stretch break.
Yeah, you do. That is actually a really good thing to do.
Especially with long runs like this. You gotta develop techniques to keep yourself active, even while you're, playing a long game.
I was gonna say, I feel like, I've done, like, challenge runs and long endurance runs for so long at this point that, like, all of my things for endurance are just, like, subconscious. Like, I don't even... Or I guess I consciously think about how to prep for, like, a long stream or a marathon, but, like... I don't. Yeah, you always gotta take precaution. But yeah, it just seems like subconscious at this point. I've got like, hey, go on to a 10-hour speedrun. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I have exercise dice to use during cutscenes, much to your disdain.
So you can exercise during the cutscenes, right?
Get 10 push-ups in during a minute cutscene.
I might give you 10. So we're just making our way downtown through the sewers.
Walking fast.
Gotta kinda back up though and hit the guys. Because they don't want to take the ladder for some reason.
Moving on then.
Yeah, there's a lot of side paths in the sewers for some random materia and stuff. Nothing that's really of use in the run. So we're just gonna kind of beeline it to the end.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Okay.
I just noticed they panned the camera over that way.
Guys,
or later. So it
Seventh
hides the minigame.
This ought to drain.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh hey, you weren't looking over there. But yeah, so time for everyone's favorite minigame. Let's get 3 out of 3.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light.
So the pump is busted. We need to pump it up. So we're gonna pump it up.
We'll be back soon.
Pump it up like Happy Feet's run
Yeah.
at CRDQ.
Talk about speed. Alright, let's pump it up, guys. So, pretty much, you raise the lever, you mash to bring the red area, like to make the red area larger, and then when you need to pull down the pump when the arrow goes back into the red area. Okay. So, first 2 are easier, last one is like impossible, but possible.
You can see Dave's mashing technique here.
Alright, it's 2.
That went well.
Yeah, so I
All good.
in this game, if I need to mash a single button... Wait, hold on. You believe?
I believe.
No!
Okay, well, I take that belief back.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, anytime I need to mash a singular button, I, two-hand. Oh. Anyways, but yeah, since all the dialogue mashing is done with triangle and circle, I kind of just like alternate triangle and circle with my thumb.
Let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
Frank out and says, "Let's get back to Cloud," and then Eric.
Cloud's got a very worried look on his face.
Yeah.
His hair is covering his face, so that's how you know he's very worried.
Eric isn't like, "Oh, Cloud, we're okay." It's just, nope. I'm gonna pull the lever. Okay.
Bring it. Calling fire.
Give me your best shot.
No, you're mine.
And we're safe. Guess I gotta.
Take out the Sagan first. Easy, and then the Blue Goose should actually die to proximity damage. Yes. Perfect. Honestly, perfect. Cool.
That it?
Yeah, the Blue Goose can be annoying because they just start putting you to sleep. It's annoying.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Alright, so what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to get Aerith with an Arcane Ward.
Let me handle this. Here goes.
It's your turn now.
Strike hard and fast.
No holding back. Going in. Time to get serious.
Alright, that was a good fight. That was good.
That fight killed me 5 times casually.
Oh my, yeah, dude, they start jumping, like they turn you into a frog, they jump, it's over. That was really good control of all the enemies in an area and just like massing the AoE damage of fire because they have a fire weakness, so easy pressure, easy stagger, easy damage. They can't keep up. Just can't. Okay, so one thing that's very important. Phoenix Downs, right by not
Very important.
tradition.
It's tradition.
It's a tradition. Very important. So,
Dave runs other games like Final Fantasy X, where that is a wonderful line. Actually, maybe you haven't run it in a while, but
we have definitely put our time into 10. But yeah, so the tradition that we did was we bought 9 Phoenix Downs because the train graveyard. Typically, there's ghosts in the graveyard, and since this is a Final Fantasy game, if you're undead, Phoenix Downs are your worst nightmare, and elixirs. So a lot of like these ghost enemies can actually get pretty tanky and take quite a while to whittle down, but literally just throw a Phoenix down. It's all you need to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here for just a second. Need to grab this chest. This has one of Aerith's best moves on the Mithril Rod. Also, the magic stats are pretty good. Yes, 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 yes. Like, we're going to magnify.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
No bad.
Okay, time for spooky door. It's like you think something terrifying is about to pop out. Oh, it's just these guys. How do I get... Great.
Scare me like
Oh my...
Sorry.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
Hey, come on, Tifa. Oh, there was actually one thing that I do need to just double check real quick. Okay, yeah, she's got Arcane Word. Because that's another thing, is like, you need to double check that, like, before you switch off a weapon of a character, that you are 100% proficient in that ability, so that you can take that ability and use it on any other weapon that that character can use. An Arcane Ward, having dual casting magic throughout the entire game is essential. It's pretty essential in the run, for many spots. Alright, we're just gonna shimmy, 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 and get out of there.
One day.
Yeah, one day. Sometimes you just gotta load the game. So...
It might take a while to load, but it sure is pretty.
Yeah, and so, you know, I'm very okay with that. You know, it'll be nice to see, this game on, PlayStation 5 with the new age SSDs. We're really looking forward to seeing what the load times are going to be in the future. And then the inevitable PC release of this. Oof.
Those load times.
Oh, ho, ho.
All right.
So I'm actually gonna do this just for a tiny bit. Like, there's also a quick HP plus that you can grab in the Shinra Tower. I'm gonna do that just for a little bit of padding. You know, like I said, this will be my first run completed with the Chapter 13 skip that was found very late last night. So yeah, we're gonna do what we can to kind of pad the HP since we're missing out on some XP.
It was found, what, 20 hours ago now?
Yeah. Yeah, so I remember how to do it, right? Yeah. Alright, time for the warehouse portion. And this is where the ghosts are gonna come.
Inside.
We've been fighting like these bug creatures and whatnot, but nope. Now it's time for the scary stuff.
The drawings on the wall.
Yeah.
Very scary.
Pretty cool, actually. Look at that.
That does look pretty nice, actually. Glow in the dark.
Yeah. Maintenance facility.
What was that?
Really? The ceiling's
Over
right.
there.
Have this.
Just like that. Dead.
It's you.
Cutscene. I believe it's the bug creatures. We're gonna fight the bug guys.
That's that. No holding back. It's over.
Go on. Bring it on. Gotcha. I got this.
Pay attention.
There.
Time for T. Try the door. So there is a way where you can kind of speed up this process if you get here quick enough and kill the enemies fast enough. It's easier on easy with how quickly the enemies go down, but yeah, you can light up this train like pretty instantaneous. Alright, well, they conveniently took away the train that we needed to pass through. So, you know, I think we need to put it back. Alright, so. This little distraction cutscene wants us to go over there and talk with them. Nope. Do not think so. Taking tiny detour here. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna steal what he's guarding.
Going in.
Okay. Good fight. Got the Gothic Bangle. Equipping that later. Alright, time to play hide and seek.
I found you.
I cast down the right ghost, right? Yeah. Sometimes they can get like they don't die. They lose everything except for 1 HP, so you just need to like tap them. I think it just depends on when you throw the Phoenix.
Again, this is testing grounds. There's a lot of new stuff being found out in these games. We showcase off new games here, and sometimes, you know, if anyone out there wants to find a consistent setup or get a better understanding, there's lots of people in the community finding things, but it is very difficult for anyone to find everything. So
yeah, so definitely been a huge collaborative effort of like everybody in the Discord, everybody that's just been running, talking about the game on Twitch. Yeah, again, just want to give a shout out to everybody in the Discord.
You can find that link on speedrun.com/ff7r. There's a Discord link on that page if you want to check it out.
Yep. There's plenty of topics for strats, discussion. This is money? 2,000? 1,000. I think I would have played
That's
the game
half
before.
as good.
Yeah, that's half, literally half. Sign up for that. Buy my sale items. We're gonna bench for the boss. Need to do something with equipment. Oh, the Gothic Bank. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Might just throw on the heal. Actually, you know what? Tifa, just level it up. Literally just do it. Alright, so you heard me talking about early on in the run that, hey, we're gonna need elixirs for something. We're gonna need elixirs for something. That is for this boss. You can kill it with 2 elixirs, but you absolutely need to do it when it's in pressure.
Here goes.
Alright, so using ghostly form. Nice elixir. Aerith. Bow. Alright, so the reason why I grabbed a backup elixir here is because I get instances of him being immune to this elixir. And it has something to do with the fact, like, if you do physical attacks, it eventually makes it so you can only do magic attacks. And if you do magic attacks, it makes it so you can only do, like, physical attacks. So it's like... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. So, like, I might be in an instance where it just doesn't, it doesn't work. My elixir. Sorry, I'm trying to do the fight, talk at the same time. Please work. Alright, good.
Nice.
Perfect. Perfect. Cool. I mean, some knockdown, but we didn't waste an elixir, and since we got the backup one, we do have a very nice healing item for endgame. We're going to be getting 1 more elixir through a vending machine, so having 2 elixirs for the final act, yeah, sign me up.
Dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder. Maybe they're the ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if
Mega potions here.
can't leave?
Doors unlocked. Get our train back.
All this work to get 1 train.
Just lowering it. When you could walk around, dude. Like, jeez. Alright, so there is a fight that you can avoid here if you stay close to this wall. There's some flying enemies there that are a pain in the butt. But alright, so things coming up. We've got a little bit of traversal going into the next boss fight. And then... yeah. Then we got some traversal, we got boss fight, and then everything's going down with Sector 7. Let's see here. This is sort of like an auto-scroller. If you can kill all the enemies fast enough and get the bridge just as it spins around.
Oh, it's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Punch through.
Ever so slowly.
Right. We gotta hurry.
See ya.
So long. See ya.
Gotta win at all costs.
No holding
Wait.
back.
Did it resist Phoenix? Hello?
Something happened.
Hello? Never welcome. See? You're welcome.
Get ready. No holding back.
Please work. Please work. Please work. Please. Oh, it's chasing me!
It's the AI in this game. It just wants to chase you.
Dude, I hate Blizzard. I hate the AI. I'm... you know what? I'm fine.
That it?
It's like, I'm just trying to do the strats, and the monsters are like...
The enemy just wanted to be near you.
Like,
That's...
bet.
What's wrong with that? It's so kind of it.
I'm down with hanging, but like... We gotta be on the same mission here. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go. Okay, so we moved to train. Also revealed something pretty helpful for us. Actually, I lied. It's the train. Seriously, what?
What are you doing? You are playing Final Fantasy VII Remake here on Testing Grounds, where we showcase off new games every single month. The first Wednesday of every month, usually at 7 p.m. Eastern, so, 39 minutes before this right now, but we started a little bit early today, just so we could showcase off the entirety of normal mode here.
Finish before 2 a.m. maybe, or
Before midnight on the West Coast.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, we'll definitely finish before then, but
That's the timeline to beat. Yeah.
yeah. That's what you're doing. You're showing everyone there's a lot to know about this game. There are optimizations that can be found, and this is what's out there right now.
Yep. And there's going to be so much more discovered tomorrow, like literally tomorrow, with some of the breakthroughs that have been made with like skips yesterday. That sort of knowledge is going to be applied to other areas of the game, undeniably. Forget the lesser Drake first.
It's on now. No holding back.
I'm coming.
No.
Get him. One more shot.
Alright, I need this Cerulean Drake to just like chill for a second. Oh, he's gonna talent dive? I've honestly never even seen that move. Like straight up. Like I've played this chapter many times and never seen that move.
And you're learning new things every day.
That was pretty cool, actually. I'm kind of stoked about that.
It did look like a little bit of time lost, though. Getting the swooping in animation.
Yeah. We're not gonna talk about that.
We're now through it. The next boss is the ladder. Getting up the ladder.
I was just trying to accelerate like crazy. Oh, I went up here. Dang it.
Now you get to encounter your friend, the ladder, again.
For some reason, like I thought there's another ladder that drops down. Oh, it's over here. Well, Dave, you should use your eyes and your brain. Sometimes you need to like correlate the two and get them both working at the same time. Okay. The trains are done. No more doing any train stuff. Oh yeah, that's a short ladder. It can only drop down, it can't go back up. But now, we actually got one of the coolest... I think he's one of the coolest boss fights in the game. He can also be kind of trolly or difficult. See if Eligor is having a good day or not.
Are you having a good day, Dave?
I'm fantastic.
Chat having a good day today?
How's everyone doing?
Hopefully everyone is having a good day here. Enjoying this run as Dave buys these cheap items.
Yeah, you know, you always gotta take advantage of a sale. Almost like, you know, if you don't use your Twitch Prime sub, like, You gotta use what you have.
If you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
And if you have Twitch Prime, that is a free sub every month to the channel of your choice. Subbing helps out this channel a lot. And if not, be sure to support Dave Stereo.
If you guys would like to, you know, throw me a follow or whatever, I stream pretty much daily. You know, I also upload to my YouTube at youtube.com/DaveStereoYT. Lots of Final Fantasy speedrun stuff. Lots of just speedrunning stuff in general.
Speaking of YouTube, there was a question in chat. Will this be uploaded to YouTube later? All hotfix shows, every broadcast you see here on the GamesDoneQuick channel is uploaded to GamesDoneQuick YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out as well if you miss any parts of the VOD at all.
Here goes. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Going in.
This one's for you.
Actually, you know what, Aerith? Show it off. FIFA. Okay. Gonna be going airborne occasionally now. Also gonna be getting a reflect up, but luckily, we don't really need to cast magic right now. We're pretty good with trying to hit him directly. I mean, it's kind of a pain also, but you hit him for a little bit, and then he goes down. Alright, so good thing here.
I'm coming.
Yeah, good thing here is that the reflect is gone. Alright, there we go. Finally got the sort of state that I wanted. Should be coming back down to the ground soon. Ah. Hit him with it. Boom off.
Strike hard and fast. Yeah, here he comes. This one's for you. One more shot. Watch yourself. Go on.
So you can actually one-phase him without him going back up. Actually, you know what? He's gonna cast Reflect like that. Oh.
I got this. I'll show you what I can do.
Stationary. Literally just gonna hit him with a Ray Judgment.
Can you take over for me?
Oh. Like, are you joking? Are you joking? Okay. I was gonna say, that seemed like it was, like, so close to the phase, but... Okay, so... Step here.
Let's go.
Alright. So, very important. These wheels. Dive. Kick!
It's a good game.
Yeah.
This one's for you.
Oh, is he lift off? He's lift off, yep. Fine. I'm not entirely lift off. Ow.
Stay back.
Here we go. It's over.
One more shot. I'll take over. That's it.
Okay. Alright, Allegor down. Alright. So yeah. Big thing was in that third phase, you take out his wheels and then you get some nice stagger states. And don't sleep on the wheels. Definitely need to take those guys out. Alrighty, so that's the end of that chapter. Now it's time for Sector 7 Pillar. Are we bring out Ifrit? I actually have not summoned once this run.
It's fine.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. We might... Maybe on... There is a boss that might see something. Maybe. Which actually... Kind of funny. Kind of funny we say that, because I never equipped a summon.
Now you did.
Yeah, it's like... I have not seen the summon gauge happen once. Which actually is a strat, because you get a tutorial every time you see the summon gauge. Or not every time you see it,
The first time.
yeah, so it's like, what if I just did it?
It's true. It could save time. But you know, a month into the game's lifespan, this is the best time to test things out.
Most certainly, yes.
See what works, see what doesn't.
Let's do this.
You know what, Aerith? Oh, I was bound for it.
Get him! Okay, let's go. There! Watch yourself.
No holding back. You're done.
One more shot. Let's finish it. Take that one. This one's for you.
You're up. I'll show you what I can do.
Actually, point. Oh, come on, Tifa, close it out. Close it out. Oh, Tifa. Okay, just close it out. I don't like the sound of the swarm move. Oh, well, because it took the targeting away. He's like out of bounds. He's like seriously just like out of bounds. You know what? He's dead. Okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so that Whisper fight. So I guess I should have explained it for people that weren't there for like the first Whisper fight. It's the exact same thing where you need to kill one of the ones that's not the purple ghost to make the purple ghost vulnerable. So. But alright. Time climb. I don't think... And actually, yeah, we're just gonna take a seat. Might as well bench, because this part actually is kind of scary. There's many Hella Troopers, and Hella Troopers can do insane damage. Like, absolutely insane damage. Which, actually, speaking of which, insane damage, you're going to... Alright, Magnify Fire. So a lot of these guys are susceptible to fire. There's actually a pretty cool strat that happens here. There's 2 floors of enemies that we need to get through. So I'm just gonna pull them all up and get them to follow me upstairs. Yeah, like, come on. Come on. And then these guys.
No escape. Let's do this. Time to burn. All right.
And everyone's dead. Oh, almost. Dude, your grenade.
That one was chilling a little bit further back, a little bit too scared.
This dude's chilling in the old Final Fantasy VII speedrun, throwing grenades at me.
Those are outdated strats now. That's 20 years too late.
It's like, there are some cool uses to it, with the fact that, like, grenades have area of effect and can add pressure. I personally have not used them though, but I've seen them used effectively, but I don't wanna, like... It's nice that there's options in this game. Like, there's so much utility within, like, each character or, like, items that you can use, like... You kind of just play how you want. As long as it's, like, optimized. Alright, so this is difficult. This fight is honestly very hard.
What if it just flies away? Like...
Then I would be happy, believe it or not. Get me out of here.
Alright, there it is, flying away.
So, you're staggered, got that. Magnify. Oh no.
So you'd be happy if they fly away.
No! Video game, why? Alright, so... Alright, so I dodged that. That move could have actually killed me right there, believe it or not. Yeah, that move could have totally killed me. I should just gonna use a Mega Potion.
Bird. You're mine. I'll end it.
So that was very cool. Where like, so not only did the Magnify hit all three of them, but each individual fire hit the adjacent person. So like each person got hit 3 times with fire for an instant stagger, and yeah, it was pretty hot. But
hot like fire.
Hot, yeah, because fire is kind of hot. Okay. Now we are moving on. We're gonna be meeting up with Tifa.
You guys
Or actually, Dave, remember your sequences. We gotta save Marlene.
Come on!
But we will be acquiring Tifa when we get back to Cloud. But yeah, so the Aerith section here is literally we are going to walk to the sector or to 7th Heaven to try to save Marlene. We are gonna have to walk around a helicopter that crashed because we can't just get a straight shot to the bar. Because look, that would be easy. The bar's right there. You know, that's it right there.
It's literally right there. Just take a couple steps forward.
Yeah.
Or not.
Then we also have to slowly walk a child in hands to safety. But honestly, Richard, if there's anything you want to plug, anything you want to do...
Yeah, so we're just gonna, you know, take a quick ad break here. Again, these hotfix shows would not happen without the support of everyone. Watching the ads, subscribing to the channel, sharing the stream, you know, with your friends. So we're just gonna do that really quick. If anyone has their sub, they can feel free to watch this wonderful Aerith walking action. Actually, before we go to that, Dave's gonna try to get hit by these people.
That's
Got a little bit faster movement.
the tech.
And with that, we'll see everyone in a few minutes.
Thank God the kids made it out in time.
Come on, we've got to go too. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through. This is it, isn't it? Almost there.
We have to go back. There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Confirmed.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right?
Who are you?
Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your favorite flower?
Where's Eric?
I sent her to 7th Heaven to get Marlene out.
In Wedge?
I asked him to show her the way.
Okay.
We can still stop this, right?
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me. Then let's keep moving.
And where do you think you're going? Come on, wherever the hell you are!
Stay sharp.
You don't need to tell me.
Let's do this. See ya.
Stay where I can see ya!
Welcome back, everyone, to Testing Grounds. Just a quick announcement. So, SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications are live right now until the end of the day, Saturday, May 9th. You can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for more info on that. And just as a heads up, for SGDQ, while opening submissions right now is necessary to the planning for SGDQ, the event's scope is subject to change pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. And back to you, Dave, on this ascent.
Yeah, so, we assisted Marlene. She was safe. We made it to 7th Heaven. We just did some nice short walk-in. Yeah, she is okay. Back on the pillar, we've only gone a little bit here with Tifa.
Looks like you guys are having the time of your life.
Okay. So you can block damage here in order to boost your ATB.
Seems we've lost control.
Or even, honestly, you get a little bit of limit, but yeah, it's mostly for ATB boosting.
Anyway, we may need to intervene personally.
Whatever you say, partner.
Teletrooper kind of scares me.
Keep him busy, will ya?
I think he's gonna try something. Oh. Yep, he did. Okay. Pressure. See, like, that move seriously does like 700 damage. But if he misses it, instantly pressured and dead. Oh, I don't Okay, Tifa beat me to the punch. So, okay.
Well, that's because you're using a sword. You're sword slashing. She actually punches.
Yeah, she get right up in there. Alright, oh, I realized something. Man, I need to think better. Because Tifa does not have first strike. Wait, this fight is honestly super scary.
No holding back.
Yes. Wait, hold up.
Let's try that again.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just take care of this guy.
Let's do this.
Actually, you know what? It'd be the best time to cross slash, like, down.
Good as dead.
Tifa, get out of here. Actually, you know what? Save Cloud, make sure he literally just doesn't. Oh my god, he only hit that guy, but that's fine because it's a hell of a one. I'm very okay with that.
No escape.
Actually, you know what? I'm over here. This should be an elixir. Yep. she had a refocus. Yeah, I thought the refocus was the HP plus. Okay. Alright, you know what? No. Poison. I thought about poisoning the Turks. Not gonna do it. You don't really need it. I also like how, since the Hard Edge has one linked materia slot, you can kind of see it on the sword between the
right side. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse time. Luckily, no one gets to see it. So, but we get to hear it.
Save your tears.
Yep. Alright, time for the final showdown in Sector 7. Actually, sure, you can. Actually, no, Barrett. Take over. Alright, it's Turks time. Did I bench?
You did not bench.
Well, you know, that's... You'd think I would just, like, remember this?
You know, if Dave lives, that's time save. Well, actually, Cloud has 1 MP, so...
Oh, there's a reason why we grabbed. Well, I don't want to use an elixir.
Get ready. Try this. Shit.
Alright, watch and learn.
No lucky shot.
I've got you covered.
Not looking good. Let's finish this.
Okay, nice face push here. Time for Rude.
Prepping for a bombing run. How come?
Say what?
Say what?
I see you're doing whatever the hell you want.
I'm so happy they included Rude in this fight. Like, make it a double showdown. And just the fact that they give you 2 Turks boss fights prior.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's... you know what? Go for it.
Guess it's my turn.
Run complete reloading? Nope, the run's not complete. We're halfway there.
Bring it home.
Wait, what? Why is the run complete?
It said run complete. He said run complete. When the attack finished.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Run halfway complete.
I've been bound.
I love how they still had this move. I was wondering how they were going to do it.
Yep. It's like, you love it, but you hate it. Oh. Ow. Yeah, so, as you can tell, this spot is kind of restricted.
You got this.
Man, I'm surprised at the pressure. Oh, well, who's getting... Who's getting the Mega Potion?
Good to go.
Luckily that phased out. Rude. Actually, you don't need to. You don't got you through yourself, yeah. Rude, no! Damn it. So the real question is, those sunglasses on the floor, do those end up back in Rude's hands?
Those are the 5th pair of sunglasses, I'm sure.
One. Okay, and then Rude is like, nah, don't worry, I already put on the 6th. Or he's like, I got it here, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Any landing you can walk away from. Come on, let's teach him the Turks two-step.
Wonder, can you just like...
You're out of What happens when you mess with the Turks?
Man, I'm trained for this.
If you're gonna pick up fighting for the Turks, try Really?
Oh, wow. Literally. One down, one to go. It.
Excuse me.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Just do this, just cause. Wow, he actually like stayed in the hit.
That hit.
Do it. Oh, that was actually perfect timing because the pressure gauge. Barrett, you need to say plow.
Get ready.
Thought I was holding button, but it hit him behind. Okay. Well, yeah, that's how you get wrecked. Alright. Dude, there's been no deaths. I've not died. That feels good, man.
Nobody's ever died in Final Fantasy VII.
FF7 Remake? No, it's...
No characters die in this game.
No characters, no runs. It's easy, smooth sailing, very happy game. Oh, hey guys! We're at that part where we're gonna skip. We're literally gonna do a major skip. This was discovered yesterday.
Barely yesterday, you know, maybe even today for some regions, actually.
Yeah. Yep. So, if people in the Discord had theorized, well, discovered that there's this warning mechanic where, like, if you're trying to go to an area that, like, the story doesn't want you to go to, it says, like, warning. And then eventually you get kicked out and pushed back, like, pushed out of the area. It was discovered that you can force yourself through these warning zones and keep going. So many places were tested, and
here goes.
Like, you actually soft lock the game in most instances that you can do this, but for some reason, this skip actually works out, because what we're supposed to do here is we're supposed to go to Aerith's house. You know, go through the market, go to Aerith's house, go to Sector 7, go underground in Sector 7, fight all that whole gauntlet stuff with Barrett, do the boss there with Barrett and Tifa, get out, go back to Wall Market, go to Don Corneo's mansion, and then you go to the sewers through his bedroom. Like, the sewer entrance is Don's bedroom.
Sounds right.
I'm not gonna do that, though. And you know what? I think now's a good time for a manual save, because, like, this is new. This is so new, and maybe there will be unforeseen implications, but this is why it's testing grounds.
Yeah. Again, this is about showing off how a game is developing as the community is still growing, the run is still very fresh in people's... Like, you've only done a couple runs of this, and it's really to show that there are so many things that, you know, if people all just put their heads together, there can be some really interesting skates found.
Oh yeah, like this one. So, warning zone, I mean, look to the left here, because you actually cannot get acceleration if you're going into a warning zone. So what I'm doing is I'm going to look to the left so that I can get an angle at which I can run at full speed. And then I pause the game so that I can set my input on my left thumbstick to being forward. So like,
anything?
And this will take me a minute. Of setup.
What's going on?
As this very particular came out literally last night. Sometimes I can get it like 10 times in a row. Other times it'll take me like 20 times to get it once, just because it's that new. Oh, almost. Yeah, you're carrying your immediate acceleration into the zone, and it tries to pop you back out, but it doesn't do it far enough so that you can actually just keep walking in the zone.
Anything? Nothing as
Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, this is just gonna take a minute, and this is totally worth it in terms of, like, time. Like, if, like, this will save, like, a half hour. Will literally save, like, a half hour. So if you spend 5... Oh, that was so close. That one was close. Yeah, if we spend, like, 5 minutes or so on this guy...
What's going on? They may have escaped.
No biggie.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, come on. We need some energy in the chat. We give energy.
Speak, sir.
Take all the energy.
Please.
Anything? Nothing as of yet, sir.
We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
What's going on? They may have escaped. Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir. Anything? Nothing as of yet.
That was it, and it.
Yeah. Don't jinx it.
Yeah. Dude. Alright, we're like right there.
We're searching the compound.
Apologies for the hold up, guys, but yeah, again, this was found.
That's what this show is about.
Yeah.
If anyone out there would like to try and help with a consistent setup for this,
yes,
feel free to join the Discord, speedrun.com/FF7R. There's the Discord link in there. FF7 Remake Discord is quite big. There's a lot of stuff being found.
Yeah.
And you can contribute. This game is very new. There's many things to be found. Again, this was found yesterday, so...
Literally.
Even the fact that you had the chance to practice it, that is very impressive.
Yeah, it's like, we were getting it, at least, like I said, I've gotten it many, or multiple times in a row, but, like, not, like,
Nothing as of yet, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna try something a little different.
What's going on? They may have escaped. Found them? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
Okay. Yes.
Nice.
There we go. Again, apologies for the hold up, but it is particular. It is so particular. So we skip through there. These guards do not stop us. There's nobody in any shop. Everything's despawned. And it's funny because if you go back here in a prior chapter, you can't get through this gate to the exit of the sewers, which is at the end of the chapter after the chapter we're currently on. But for some reason, if you enter in this back passage during this segment, you actually do have the ability to get through this gate. And we're entering the sewers, and the game's like, okay, you entered the sewers for the first time in this chapter. We need to play a cutscene. Even though we're entering from the exit. The game's like, you need a cutscene, you're gonna get one. So where do we get it? We literally get the first cutscene that was supposed to play, which teleports us to the beginning of the sewers, updating our story progress to Chapter 14. We just skipped all of Chapter 13, the return to Sector 7, Sector 7 lab. Nope.
So you're now ahead of your PB.
Actually, I believe so, yes. Actually, yes, and I did die to this next boss in my PB. Or I guess there's like a mini boss here and then an actual boss in this chapter. They can both be very trolly. Incredibly. But alright, return to sewers. That just cause... Alright.
No escape. Here we go.
Oh, actually, I know what I want to update. So yeah, I actually want to... Battle settings. That's good. You're good. Power. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh. I realized. I got Ascension on Cloud. And didn't equip it before. Apps. Gotta love it. See, that's what happens when you take a 10-hour RPG and then just do it without notes. It's like, yeah, I've beaten this game like 7 or 8 times.
But you were telling me you actually had many pages of notes about this.
Yeah.
So even if you don't have them in front of you, you're still aware of a lot of the things that you have to do.
Yeah, I literally logged the weaknesses of many enemies in the game, or all enemies in the game actually, and then I marked the item locations of every single chest in the game. And then also the shops. And then like quest requirements, quest rewards, everything pertaining to Chadley's battle intel. Yeah, just tried to soak in as much as I could about the game before I actually started grinding out runs. Because it's like you can grind, but also you need to learn and discover. Like you need to route. You need to. Or you can just yell it because it's fun. Wow, that was a good fight.
That's a win.
Yeah, I'll take it, Tifa. Grabbing this, why? Because it's or it's an ether, okay.
Better than a potion.
I was like, you grab that. Sometimes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
I love when you can just triple slash for the win.
The mark of avalanche. Right. Jesse and Big Stash is
I never got the
Tifa.
Let's just keep.
Hate to interrupt.
But yeah, so since we did that skip, we've skipped out on a very nice weapon with Barret, unfortunately, as well as a decent magic sword with Cloud.
This way. There should be a door with Corneo's mark on it around.
Okay, we're gonna have to adjust for that, adjust for not having experience on a boss fight.
Hey, wasn't this...
Your time to ship.
Yeah.
Can I ask you, why did you help us?
Andrea.
That really it?
And I couldn't bring.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Take him out.
Wow, that front one just came in and intercepted it? Oh wait, no, there was another one. Okay. I was like, really? He just came in and took one for the team?
No, never mind.
Let's move.
Got it.
Wait.
Wait, no. You wait.
Make up your mind. Move or wait.
Oh, dude, the push. The push. The push. Oh! Oh! He clipped. Okay, well, thanks for the speed boost.
There are going to be a lot of optimizations like that, just getting the
NPC
the
push,
best boosts that you can.
Yikes. Yeah. Alright, time for the shoal chase.
Pass and whip that way.
Oh, I was doing hotkeys with Barrett, and then I entered a fight, and it made me do thunder. Dude. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Let's pour on the pain.
Do this. Damn it.
Okay, yeah. Let's fight. And be really mean. Alright, don't turn Tifa into a frog, whatever you do.
Shake it off, okay?
Oh, wait, he can still use items. Okay. Perfect.
All set. Good luck.
Let's do this. Shit. Calling fire. Let's do this. So long. No more playing.
I can't. I won't. We gotta switch it up.
Wait, whoa. Whoa.
Oh!
Oh, no! First death! Dude, like you were saying earlier at the first sewers visit.
Sahagins. I've been telling Dave for days, these Sahagins are...
Yeah, they suck.
Are a rough fight.
They suck, man. You know, let's approach that tiny bit better. Let's not have to... Because, like, the main problem was the fact that I entered that fight and thundered with Cloud. That threw the whole thing off because I'm supposed to, like, knock them down with my fire instead of the thunder, and...
We got a bunch of Fs in chat for Frog, clearly.
Okay, I can
Or
do
yeah.
frog emojis, can you start frog emotes? See, like, look at that! It's that easy, and then you show the Tifa! It's literally easy game!
No escape.
Alright, can we at least all agree that this is a redemption? Like, come on, they got wrecked. Like, come on.
But do you remember that first fight?
What first fight?
The one where you died.
Are you talking about Airbuster? I mean, that's close, but I didn't die. Oh, let me go this way.
Give it all you got.
It'd be my pleasure.
All set.
Headbutt. That move.
You got this.
I got this.
Yeah, Barrett doesn't have a
It's on you.
fire, which is kind of weird.
Time to burn. Get ready.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I was gonna say, if there's a fight in this section that really kills me, it's either the final boss or it's the section after this one.
Hide and seek, you little shit.
Need a light. No
Actually, yeah, before I step in this door, I just have to ether. I undeniably have to. Yeah, this is a fight that can definitely... Oh, hi, Leslie. Yeah, this fight, this is one that can kill you, so... Yeah, more of the frog boys, more of the shoats. Yeah, having a frog boy with the show is not fun. Especially with two of them.
It's over. Enough.
Bring it!
Calling fire.
Stop spinning.
All set. Go for it.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
You really want to throw down with me?
Burn.
Burn! Alright, stagger meters on everybody in this fight is amazing because this guy's gonna get brocked. After I just fire one time now, because he guarded.
Let's finish.
Yeah. That's good, getting the two crab stagger and the show. Nice and easy.
Got you now. Gonna make us work for it, are you? I'm not gonna hurt you, little fella. So just stay.
Wow. A little weird just because Barrett didn't get his attacks. Just because, like, the Sahagin was in a very weird spot. Dead. Dude. Forget Squall is dead. Flav is dead. You know what? Just do what you got to do, Barrett. Take him out.
And now Cloud's alive. Again, you're using items with another character, so you don't have to stop.
Yep. So using items with Barrett here, you can see I'm doing like a claw method on my controller so that I can literally use the camera movement, and the D-pad all at the same time. Yeah. A lot of times I'll like double claw. You just gotta do what you gotta do in order to hit all the buttons.
Let's make it hot.
Here we go.
Gotcha. I got you. You're up.
Need my help, do you?
Let's do this. Need a light.
They're about getting typhooned. They're flying.
You're done.
You ain't gonna get away.
Watch yourself.
About damn time.
Barret. Save Cloud. Please, if you can.
Time to burn. Going in. Burn.
Oh, Tifa. No. Shit. Bum, bum, bum. So, Tifa. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Ascension here because it will literally get rid of itself before the next boss fight. You know what, Tifa? The same. Okay.
Nice.
That's something that works. Got a nice double kill at the end. But yeah, so it's like, ideally, if you could save limit breaks, I would have just saved it for the next boss fight that's coming immediately after this one. But yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Corneo's mine and mine alone.
I also keep forgetting that, like, literally, I'm not used to doing this chapter without doing the chapter beforehand. So yeah, we are fairly underleveled. Specifically Barret, because it's like, you go through so long of the game without having Barret, actually. Like, once you meet Eris, that's like it for Barret for like a long time. And then finally you get him back, and to kind of like adjust things, that's when you get a, you know, a solo Barret section so that you can kind of like catch him up, get a bunch of experience, and yeah, we kind of didn't get that. And Barret still has the most health. I also think he has an HP plus, but I'm just holding on to it.
Chat's calling you out on saying Eris.
Well, it's Aerith, yes.
You know, even when you did Final Fantasy VII speedruns, you made it so that you skipped her and her name was Aerith.
Exactly, and it's like, I do see, that's the problem, is I literally say both without even recognizing it at this point. I deal with so many people every day that say, oh no, it's this, oh no, it's that, and I'm just like, man. Come on. Come on, guys. Alright, so, Abzu 2. Actually, let's do just okay. Potions. Looking mildly sketchy. I'm kind of afraid, but I'm not really, but it's just like, man, this game gets hard sometimes. Alright, this boss fight, though, really intense. All of the shotes surrounding him are very annoying. Okay.
No holding back. Here we go.
Focus shot time now that they're staggered. Okay. Alright. Stagger, but nothing really happens because you just push them into the next phase. Alright. Time to let the water in. Cloud actually do a triple slash and then Tifa Star Shower. Because like one thing you like need to do is eliminate the amount of shotes that are around. Ow, that turret kind of hurt. Actually, Charge is fine. Here, I'm literally just gonna do this.
Switch it up.
I've got you covered.
Give him hell.
Taking over. Calling fire. Let's do this. Time to burn. All right.
Tifa, do it. Okay. Well, I don't think she did Star Shower. I think she might do it now. Alright, yeah, so this phase, it's kind of really scary because literally the shows. All of these boys. Okay, so we need to, like, deal with them immediately. Like, almost more than apps. So, like, what we do is start off with, like, Star Shower, because these moves really pull up all of it, like, the ads together. Oh, but they all kind of went.
They all separated right then.
What? You know? Alright, so yeah, that shot's gone. This would be a good time to just safety, heal. Right.
No holding back. I won't give up. Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
My turn.
There we go, get some shots out of here. Oh, wait, where's the backwater blast coming from? Oh, that's out here. Okay, fine.
All right.
So maybe we can get fire pressure happening here. Can. Oh, I should just here. Or waited for the pressure.
Here it comes.
It's gonna enrage. Uh-oh.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat.
No, go wait. Wait, he's gonna triple charge. Yep. Triple charge. Oh, he didn't triple charge. Okay. Who's he pouncing on?
All set.
Okay, that's fine. Except he's kind of getting wrecked. Oh, I did not want to unbridle strength. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Oh, thank God Tifa got away from that ground pound. Holy crap. Oh God. Okay, it hit. Alright, please.
I've got you covered.
Yes!
Nice.
Alright. Oh man, holy crap. Holy crap, that is so scary. That is so scary, dude. Alright. See, that's why we got Ascension, because you can take that last phase and just cut it. But yeah, I have light amount of items. Definitely have a light amount of items. But I think we should be fine. Yeah, so that's the end of that chapter. I guess at most there's just one cutscene that we need to skip. And then we're scaling the wall. We're on our way to Shinra Tower. Oh my god. Wow. I actually don't even remember what the pace of my PB was at this point, but it should be... Yeah, with not... Well, I don't know. That's actually just the thing.
As we take this walk.
I actually just noticed, you skipped the cutscene coming out because we glitched the way that we
Oh, nice.
But, alright.
More time.
You know,
as you were saying.
Yeah, so, as Dave's gonna be, you know, climbing up this. He's gonna start his ascent, but just want to remind everyone, this is Testing Grounds, and this is one of the many hotfix shows that we have outside of normal events. So if you go to GamesDoneQuick.com/hotfix, you can find out information about all the different shows. These shows wouldn't happen without the support from everyone here. So we're just going to run some quick ads while Dave goes through this first area, and we'll be back in a few minutes. If anyone wants to sub, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, or if you'd like to sub, feel free to. And yeah, we'll be back shortly.
Where did Daddy go?
Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
No.
Can you stand?
Why did this have to happen?
Hey,
A friend of ours.
it's too dangerous. For you, maybe.
Just try to be careful.
Let's do this!
Copy. Freeze.
That all you got?
Let's finish this. That's that. Going in. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll
Bundle up.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Gotta win at all costs.
Need my help, do you? Big time. There's a spider wind coming your way.
You're mine.
This is now.
Seizing the opening. Get in there.
Let's kick it up a notch. Get the hell out of here! About damn time! Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Give it all you've got. There's a whirlwind.
Hope you're ready.
Let's do this.
Strike hard attack.
Nothing to it.
Those are some exciting fights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone, to Testing Grounds. Just a reminder for anyone new that might be joining, this is a show where we showcase off new games that have recently come out and the developments of the runs
We've made it through worse, you know.
around them. And there's a lot of developments that have happened over the course of the last month for Final Fantasy VII Remake. and I am joined with Dave Stereo. So,
Yeah,
tell me a little bit about yourself, Dave.
Again, I just really appreciate GDQ having me here to show off this game. But yeah, my name is Dave Stereo. You know, I've helped out with a few GDQ commentaries. You know, a lot of you guys might know me from Ajinub174's SGDQ 2017 run of Final Fantasy VII. You know, I've also commented for a few other things. You know, a couple of TGH's Celeste runs for Brian Otto. But yeah, I speedrun many Final Fantasy games. I also speedrun many platformers. Actually, that's also the thing. It's like, while I do specialize in RPGs, I don't necessarily like stick to one genre because I like many types of games, and I like learning as much as I possibly can about them. Because it's like games have rules, but you can dance around the rules. You know, make your own rules.
The game gives you a warning that you're about to leave, and you just go through it.
It's like, keep going. Go on the road less traveling.
Hey, what's your status?
Alright, Soldier 3rd classes are done.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need
Oh, shouts out. Yeah, nice little cameo of Ellie Gunner there, better known as the Valkyrie now.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Jump. Got another gauntlet of enemies here, pretty much. The Tifa, you know what? Rush hour. Wanna Ether Cloud. Come on, Helitrooper. Can dive kick? Tifa, please dive kick. Please just finish it. Cool. Air needs to give Cloud Ether so that I need to hit this group. Oh yeah.
You're mine.
Tifa, actually, no.
I've got you covered.
I could use.
Nothing personal.
Gotta love it. Give them hell.
Tight burn.
Damn it!
Stagger, nice.
They'll be coming for us now.
Where the hell would be in subtle?
You know, Dave, what are your thoughts on this part of the game being quite different than the Ascent, the original Final Fantasy VII had?
It's a lot more exciting, that's for sure. It's like, okay, you have 2 screens in original FF7. 2. And it's like, alright, you go up. And then you're just like, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? And it's like, oh, I need a battery. Okay, where do I get a battery? And then you leave the area. It's like, no, this is an epic climb with a chase sequence.
There's a lot less swinging here. There's only grappling, though.
Yeah, but I do like how there is a little cameo of some sort of wire swinging. You know, when we actually get inside the Shinra Tower. But yeah, nothing in the climb, at least.
What are you gonna do without batteries in this game?
Well, yeah, you kind of need those things. You kind of do. I'm swapping Magnify Fire for Magnify Electric for this short section. We got a lot more robots than humans in this section. Should kill. Oh. Tifa, you let me down.
Give me your best shot.
Oh, we're done here. Take your best shot. I'm ready for you.
Keep it tight. Buzz off. Let's go. Now. You're done.
That's the way to do it.
Right? Alright, these guys can be a definite pain, undeniably. That's what I actually want to do. Yeah, I wanted to stagger with full ATB gauges so that I could take care of a Thundara. I should just do Blizzard. And then, oh, I need Ether.
You ain't gonna get away.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because with the one skip that we did, where we skipped all of Chapter 13, we kind of missed, and a little bit of Chapter 14, we did kind of miss an opportunity to get a nice magic weapon with Cloud. And a very nice assault weapon with Barret. You know, just really good damage, and it's got a nice ability for just DPS.
Calling lightning.
But yeah, the magic weapon would help a lot on these. It's the Mithril Saber. But we're actually going to be getting the Mithril Saber a little bit later because it shows up in another shop. Actually, I need.
What is this?
Turbo Ether? Yeah. Yeah, because we are running low on ethers, kind of. I can do like a sort of money dump at the very end of the run on stuff because it's like, oh well, I guess I don't need money anymore, so I can just like mass buy healing items for the ending sequence. But yeah, I think.
Barrett's saying, "Don't you ever forget this view," and this view is quite the beauty.
Stellar. It's all stellar. Yeah, I can't wait for part 2. Like, I just, like, when this game finished, I was just like, jaw on the floor. Wow. Like, I seriously can't wait.
Everything about this game was so good.
So freaking awesome. Look down.
Look, you can even see graffiti on the wall if you're looking downwards. Don't look down. Right as you look down.
Also, something is bothering me. The fact that Barret needs Aerith's fire. Just haven't done anything about it. But now we do.
Turn up the pressure.
Oh, nice MP Cloud.
Let's do this.
See, like, I hate how you can wizard them, they just, like, go away from it. It's like, nah, you thought you did it.
Guess it's my turn.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness. So much. How about you, like, want to stay? Stay? Okay.
Don't stop till it's done.
Nice. Able to kill that one stagger. Yeah, we're all fighting for this like once.
Just because the view is so much nicer in that one singular spot.
It's like, come on, patience. Thank God you can't like bump into each other in this area, because like, oh my God, if you were like losing time, like losing speed over and over again, it'd be so aggravating.
But what if their climbing just made you push you faster?
You know? Then I guess it all works out. I guess we're okay.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Alright, so if you guys remember, we saw Heli Gunner earlier. And he's gonna come back. Yellow. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Yeah.
That was good.
Sometimes you just do it.
Beautiful plays from Dave Stereo. Go follow that man. Twitch.tv/Dave Stereo.
That is a website. Thanks for making me feel good about that one, because that was pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Alright, yeah, just a little bit of prep here for this fight because it is kind of annoying. Okay.
You want some of this? Then come get it.
This Barrett's gonna work on that one. This guy's gonna explode soon. Barrett, save me.
Again, everyone, Dave's trying to stagger these with full ATB to be able to then use magic.
Yep. Yeah, you get that 160% damage bonus, and then you do that with their elemental weakness being lightning. Oh, it's damage. Here we go. So just like that. Thundaga. You know what, Barrett? Just actually, no, Barrett. Yeah, I want you to take Cloud. See, it's like they have this thing where like they push you out of range. Oh my god, it's so aggravating. Cloud is kind of just hiding right now, but still going from let it off. Okay. Alright. Say lets it off. Down goes the shield. Going for the kill. Dagger, yes. Okay. Barrett. Barrett doesn't have lightning magic. Actually, I will turbo ether in this instance. Just because. Like, you might be able to get 2 of these off before it expires.
Seizing the opening.
You ain't gonna get away.
get a quick spell off because you're about to get wrecked. Or he might just die.
Still alive.
And this shield can be pretty difficult to deal with.
It's a win.
Alright, so this fight, more Helitroopers. So yeah, as you can see, they're right there. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Oh, they're elite Helitroopers, actually. They're not just normal. Okay, I'm gonna do one either on Cloud and then actually to...
Go all out.
Let me handle it.
All right.
No escape.
You're up.
I got this.
Okay, down, one to go.
Calling fire.
An MP actually doesn't really matter anymore at this point because there's literally a rest stop right next to me.
You're up.
Rip Star Shower.
I got this. Was never in doubt.
Righty. Right. We are getting closer and closer to the Valkyrie. Our boss. Definitely buy the sale items. You know what?
22,000. How much of this 22,000 do you need for other things?
So I need to buy Big Bertha, which I think is 2,500. It might be 5,000 actually. I need to buy a couple Cog Bangles. It's either Cog Bangle or Cog Bracer. I should be fine. I don't see it being over 20,000. It's just doing that with healing items as we go. I assume we're more than fine, actually.
2,500 for Big Bertha.
That's okay. Cool. That was first guess. You know what? We're going. Yep. Alright, run.
Oh, run, damn it, run! Move your ass! Shit, look out!
Whoa, I just got 3,000 damage done to me by something. A cloud. Wait, no I didn't. What? What was that damage value?
Was it 30 and something?
Yeah, maybe it was 2 damage values next to each other that looked like a 4-digit number. I was like, are you joking? Ow. This camera angle is kind of awkward, but... At elite HP.
All right.
I got this. Bring it. It's on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
Back off.
So now.
You okay?
Okay, phase push here. These next phases are actually really cool. If they go well. It can also be very, very difficult. So, yeah, well, what he's going to do is literally going to bring up a shield and then sort of like a laser from the sky. And with the laser from the sky, I'm able to get rid of the barrier Barrett, can you get this off? So, Tifa's gonna die. Yep. Fire on the ground, I think, gave me a little bit of damage. Yeah, it is. Kind of stunned me for a sec.
Need my help, do you? Give him hell.
You could just get out of there. Okay.
Guess it's mine.
Here we go.
Cloud. Some damage in there. I was pressured. Actually, I could use an elixir just cause. I mean, it also corresponds with his HP, but no.
No need to.
HP. Oh wait, actually I think I can do this. Yep. Okay.
Going in.
Oh, one trick. Okay, got phase push. Now this is with the targeting locator that I was talking about, where you gotta bring this laser down and use it to get rid of the shield. It isn't your only option to getting rid of the shield, but it most certainly helps. Because he can like move all around. Oh. Tifa, actually, you know, I'll bear it out. I need to bring this laser. Actually, okay. I'm gonna let it just do that.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Because should be able to do some thunder stuff.
Alright, watch it learn. Yeah.
Chance to stop in time. SAT personnel gas is kind of weird to deal with. Alright, so I'm gonna try to just. Oh man, I literally tried so hard to just get the laser activated.
Good to go?
Oh, Rip Cloud. Oh no. This laser, you're gonna have to do something about it. Oh. Oh, the laser.
Cloud.
It's like, it totally should have activated, but.
Alright.
Get out. Yes!
You're done. Get ready.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna have to.
Need a breather.
Let's kick it up a notch.
All the time.
Oh. Okay.
After you.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
I got it.
Alright.
Oh, now you guys want to see Ifrit?
You almost summoned Ifrit.
It's like, do you wanna?
Switch it up.
About damn time.
Thought you were gonna accidentally summon him there for a second.
Just thinking about it, you know?
Going all out.
So. Barrett's dead. Cloud is dead. Oh god. Okay, so what we do here is we just simply bring up Barrett.
Kept you waiting?
And then limit. Okay, here, and then actually.
Can you fight?
Okay, Cloud, do what you can. Tifa, do what you can. Oh, Cloud fell unconscious. That's not what I needed. Oh! Wait! Did I get it? Holy! Okay, hold up.
Who needs all 3 party members alive?
Not even close!
Tifa was the all-star in the original Final Fantasy VII, showing off why she was so good.
Dude, Deathblow added cut, Gigas armlet, first ring, Power Soul death sentence strats? Like, dude, unparalleled.
Yeah, if anyone needs to learn the speedrun for the original Final Fantasy VII,
There's a
youtube.com/DaveStereoYT.
Yeah, so on my YouTube, I actually have a whole 20-part series on how to speedrun the original Final Fantasy VII, if that's something that you guys are interested in. But yeah, we got nice chapter here. Kind of a longish intro. I'm also gonna shop. Richard, anything you wanted to plug for us or anything?
Yeah, so we have the first step tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be celebrating Mega May with Mega Man Legends. And we also have SGDQ game submissions and volunteer applications live right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. So you can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for that. And again, just a reminder about SGDQ. While opening submissions now is necessary for planning for the event scope is subject to change pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. So, how long are you going to be doing this for? A couple minutes?
This walk is like about a minute, or it's less than a minute now, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much we just go through a series of parking garage fights after this, like right here after this cutscene. So yeah, we're gonna be fighting in parking garages, going through enemies. Relatively simple, you know, we can just do things like triple slash or magnify fire. Yeah, that's one thing that I actually need to pop on. Or actually, I do have it. Yes. Last thing I did was
Past Dave knew.
What's up?
Past Dave knew that's what you needed. Already had it equipped.
Yep, I was already ready for it.
Bring it on. Stealth ain't my style. Don't remember.
Yeah, perfect. I love getting all those guys bunched up there. So much staggering. Oh, okay. Wow, those are explosions.
Not looking good. Shit.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
For some soldier, third class. Didn't you know that I tell myself I'm a first class?
Here we go.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Time to end this. It's over.
It's over.
Back in it. Keep it up, man.
So.
Stay sharp.
Who's that?
Let's do this.
Oops. Wow. Okay, sure. When. Yeah, the elite grenadiers are vicious. Very vicious. This fight's going funny.
You got this.
I got this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Let me hear.
Come on.
About damn time.
Up, get up. There, if you can. Literally, if you can, please just help. Yeah, the elite grenadiers have like no health, but if they get any attacks off, they are doing much damage. Like a lot.
Time to get serious.
Okay, got Ascension.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Just gotta do this for the next fight because it is pretty large.
Move aside.
Make way.
Bring it home.
Calling fire. Let's do this. Going in.
All right. Watch and learn.
Give me your best shot. I got this. There. You're up.
Okay. Finally.
Time to drive.
Don't you down, me smart ass.
All set.
Alright, fine. Gonna be some mega potions in here.
Sure hope no one else knows we're
Or
here.
for me.
Come on. We need to move.
Alright, and with that, we have cleared all of the parking lot fights. Now pretty much we are in the introduction to the lobby. Gonna find out how we can get this key card to drop some shields and how we can, you know, get to the elevator that helps us go all the way up to the top floor.
Incredible.
Which consists of standing here and waiting for the cutscene to happen.
And burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah.
Wait just a tiny sec. Garrett and Tifa are gonna stop. Garrett's figuring out what he's doing. Done. Barrett literally just had to stop in place. Because sometimes the AI pathing in this game can be insane.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the...
I wish we could take the stairs.
You know, the stairs used to be so great. You even have an emote on your channel for the stairs specifically.
stereo squad in here that has Davis stairs on them right now. Are there any Davis stairs in the chat? But yeah, so for those of you that don't, like, one of the challenges that we talked about that I did earlier was where I got to level 99 before the first boss fight of Final Fantasy VII in 1 month, just grinding one screen, and it took me 400 hours in a month. Another challenge that I've done is I ran up and down the Shinra building staircase, you know, the iconic staircase. I ran up and down that for 24 hours, and that was to raise money for the Australian Red Cross, you know, during all of the crazy bushfires that were going on. So yeah, we've had a relationship with the stairs. We definitely do. Alright, and actually, since I'm running a tiny bit low on potions and ethers, I'm gonna opt to grab this guy. I can give me a little bit of cushion for that's 4 ethers right there, so. Alright, time to do some parkour. So getting this weapon over here, this is Tifa's Purple Pain. And getting this takes about 43 seconds. 40 something. A little bit more than 40. And what it can do is it's Tifa's most powerful weapon for increasing the stagger gauge. Because Purple Pain has a move called True Strike. And it can make some of the DPS phases for bosses go really fast. It might be like an even time save sort of thing. Like if you... Yeah, because it's like, it's around 40 seconds. So it's like... I still think it's worth it to get True Strike, because True Strike's awesome, and honestly, Purple Pain is a decent weapon also. But...
Bring it on.
But yeah, so I'm gonna get Purple Pain. Gotta remember to equip that before the next fights. Yeah, we just got the nice Tifa parkour section. Be hanging on the bars. You know, Tifa, you could like pull yourself up and walk on top of it. Like, there's platforms for you to walk on. And bars.
This isn't so bad.
Or similarly to Cloud, you could jump from further away as well to get to those.
Why don't you just jump from like there to there? And it's like, no, I have to climb. This is my climb. I'm destined to do it, and I'm gonna do it.
Because in combat, both Tifa and Cloud can jump pretty high.
Yeah. Dude. But then all of a sudden, oh, we need to drop down a ladder because I can't jump up 5 feet.
Just need to get across those platforms.
But alright, so Tifa's gonna get the redemption here of trying to make the jump. Alright, so, you know, if you missed the pole swinging minigame back in the first Final Fantasy VII, you know, you kind of get that here, where you gotta time a certain triangle press twice on each. So it's like 4 times the button presses as the original. Wow. Alright, so shields down, we got the key card, we can go back upstairs. And we can, do the elevator fights.
Goodbye, stairs.
It's like I want to do it, but sometimes you gotta...
Are you 100% sure it's faster? Because, you know, you could just do it.
Unfortunately, it is very... you know, whereas in the original, it was kind of debatable on, like, one could be faster than the other, depending on the situation, or depending on what your step manipulation is. No, in this game, elevator is just the fastest. There's not even like any cool items hidden in the staircase. It's
That's what I found out when I did the stairs casually. I started walking. Barrett was complaining on the way up, and there weren't any items.
yeah, and it's just like, hey, we're gonna go really slow. Like,
But the dialogue was on point.
yes, yes, it's
We
great.
had some nice dialogue in the stairwell.
It's great, but yeah, it's just like, they just had to make you walk that slow. It's like, come on, come on, come on. But all right, so we are done with the elevator. We are going to get an upgrade to our key card, and we are going to have to go through Shinra exhibits in order to continually upgrade our key card to get from floor to floor to floor to floor to floor.
Why is this whole?
I don't know about.
You think everything's...
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on.
Okay. That's one of the coolest parts of the game. Like, this becomes a break for the speedrun, but yeah, this is like... This is one of my favorite parts of the game just because of all the exhibits, like the attention to detail, like the up-close, like, models that you can see. With, you know, just like the exhibit, how they'll show, like, all the machines and the monodrives, and it's like you can just go up there and, like, look at it, and then all the audio logs from the Shinra employees is cool. Just good area. Kind of reminds me of Disney World, if I'm not gonna lie.
They really trick you with those lines, and...
Where the line is the ride.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, this is actually a really good break spot.
Yep, so we're just going to take a really quick break here, and we'll be right back.
Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool. Moving along, the next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock. Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on! Congratulations! You can call yourself... Now, moving, please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment... Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we showcase Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show. Congratulate your mission. Next,
Welcome back, everyone, to Testing Grounds, where I looked up how far Dave was ahead of his PB, which is a 9:30-ish time, and he's over 20 minutes ahead right now, which is pretty darn cool.
You know, thanks to a new skip and a death in a boss that I avoided. There has been, like, a different death, which was funny, but yeah, somehow we are actually, like, saving a lot of time. Definitely not as much as I thought, or more than I thought. We're saving more than I thought.
I still can't believe the mayor.
But yeah, so the game only gets harder though. Typically, I mean, some early game boss fights like Airbuster are just like they can really wreck you. But yeah, this it just kind of gets more difficult from here. But I think we are going to be equipped. I think we will be fine. Doing pretty decently on money. Items are a little on the lowish side, but we'll be able to get some more, especially in this next spot.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with.
So yeah, with this, we're supposed to just find a specific NPC that's here. So you don't even need to talk to like anybody else besides this one NPC. I'm going to take a small detour to go to a shop. Because for some reason there's a coffee shop here that sells a bunch of weapons and armor. So I think we're gonna do that.
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
So
Welcome. What would you like? Welcome. What would you like?
So yeah, we want Big Bertha. I'm gonna buy the Mithril Saber. Yeah, we're gonna get Mithril Saber, and then 3 cog bangles. Me. Alright, good for now. So, Alright, Big Bertha. Read that. Pain. Read that. Alright, so yeah, gonna be taking the hit on stats here, but we gotta learn True Strike. Big Bertha's nice. Okay, so, and at this point we can Cog Mangle, Cog. Can we get a Pog for the Cog Bangles that are coming in clutch right now? Oh, actually, okay. There's also
Cog Champ.
Cog Champ. Hoggers. Hey, that's an actual thing. Okay. So what I actually want to do now.
Welcome. What would you like?
Supernatural Risk Guard allows me to put a Barret, and then Aerith will just keep the Platinum Earrings. Oh, I need to bench before the VR place, because even though the VR battle that you have to do here, it does replenish your HP, but then after it's done, you just go back to what HP you were. So yeah, that bench, kind of gonna need it. Now it's time for the mayor.
You work here?
Who is, in the wise words of the Foo Fighters,
the best.
Before I trust
you,
say what?
The best.
You don't prove you're worth it. We have a state-of-the-art combat simulator. If you beat the sim,
Mayor is the best. Alright, time for Cloud Team versus Shinra is best. Let's say it says 3-person team versus Mayor is best. Yes. So luckily that silence missed on me. Okay, Bear needs to learn this maximum fury. There you can kill Cloud. Okay, you know what? Just do this. Just Black got silenced, but this is actually fine because I currently have MP.
Pushing it.
Silence removes your ability to use items. Wow. That I literally just learned something new now.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, I guess.
And every month on the first Wednesday on Testing Grounds, you're gonna learn something new.
That's what we're here for, you know? Alright, so I'm literally just gonna do True Strike to get it out of here.
Need a breather.
Oh. I had a feeling that he was gonna get away from me like that. Oh, wait, that's what it is, yeah. There's no items in VR. Forgot about that. Even though it's like hard mode.
Yeah, because you played through hard mode after you did your casual playthroughs, right?
Yeah, and it definitely makes you play the game differently. Because for those of you that don't know, hard mode in this game is essentially you take your file, start a new game, and then like everything is super, like the entire game is scaled to you being max level. And then also, you cannot use items, and benches do not replenish any MP. Your MP is like, you start your chapter with it full, and then that's all you got. So, good luck. Or do other, like, MP absorb, or like soul drain or stuff. Yeah, you need to come up with things to get MP back.
Damn it. Yeah, I know. We came here to save Aaron. That's our first priority.
That's right.
Okay.
We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
So now we gotta sneak into the bathroom.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
Little bit of
You hear the words, ask anyone?
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh?
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go. The funny thing about this bathroom section,
come on. Let's just
I'm sure there's people in chat that have experienced this, but there used to be like a crippling soft lock that would happen in the in many spots of this vent section, where if you went to look down at a vent, you're supposed to be able to press circle to be able to back out of like looking down. Circle, like nothing would allow you to back out of looking at the vent, so if you look down to listen to the conversation, yeah, you got wrecked, unfortunately. Kind of needed to have a backup save at that point, but you know, we are not gonna solve it.
Yep, there are plenty of people that are relaying their experiences in this vent area.
Yeah, you know, it kind of happened. But I'm pretty sure it's patched.
I looked at all of the vents on my playthrough a couple weeks ago, and I was able to get through it. So between the beginning of the game coming out and when I played, or maybe I just got lucky. Who knows?
Probably a little bit of both.
Yeah.
I actually almost just looked down at that vent, and what if I soft?
If you had soft locked, you would have had to go back to the previous, wherever the previous autosave is.
Which honestly, it's not like recent. Like for some reason the autosaving gets weird. I think you need to redo the VR battle, or maybe it starts you off at the mayor. I don't entirely remember, because luckily somebody did have my back, and I what do you call it? I did a safety save before going into the vent my first playthrough, because somebody told me about the soft lock, and I was like, yep. And I soft locked on each vent just so I could hear the dialogue.
Just so you could test it out. You need to see what that is on your casual playthrough. What if it's important?
It's like, what if somebody's like, hey, you, in the vent, here's Knights of the Round. You deserve it. Like,
You never know.
you never know. But alrighty, so we are almost done with the vents. This is our final spot.
This it?
Luckily, this one doesn't soft lock the game. But okay, so after this, we have to chase Hojo. And we got a boss fight coming up. This guy, kind of scary. Honestly, not gonna lie, kind of scary. And what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna equip Tifa's the metal knuckles, instead of the purple pain that she has. Because I'd rather prioritize my damage on this sample boss, rather than trying to learn True Strike. Like, we gotta be fairly close. Actually, I think Cloud needs... so... this next boss can be put to sleep, so I'm gonna do that. Make sure we have some materia here that we're leveling up. Okay. Sail? Yes, thank you. Always take a sail. Can't remember if it's this one. The antidotes, it's okay. I think this one is what I wanted. Or no, this is, it's this. Yeah, I was gonna say the word that starts with the C. Solaris.
Isn't Solaris like 500? It's like 500 though, to sell, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I really wanted some, those are remedies. Actually, you know what? Yeah, remedies just in case if I get like crazy stopped against either the sledgehammer guys or Genova. Sounds like a plan.
People in chat are, by the way, are asking if you got Elemental. That is something that you opted to skip in the run.
Yeah, so I did actually opt to skip it. Might put it back in. Just not entirely certain what I want to do. You know, I've done a couple runs with Elemental and one run without it. So still kind of like testing to see how things can work.
This is still a very young game, so just trying to feel out what is faster, what is not faster.
I didn't equip. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I still have True Strike on Tifa, but you know what? This will work out just fine. This guy, we're gonna get rid of his claw. Regrow his arm now. Let's try. Oh. Alright, so gonna get super powered. Gonna be some poison gas in the room. Or these guys. Barrett. Alright, claw.
Here we go. Floppy.
Need my help, do you? You got this.
Just trying to draw him away from Cloud. Oh my god. He won't give it up. He's got a crush on Cloud. I don't blame him. That's what we need to do. Hit the plot! Hit the plot! Oh. Alright, here we go. T5, here's your chance to get some true strikes in. Double true strike in. So Barrett can actually get a cure off safely right now, so I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, so I have an extra HP plus an HP plus that I didn't equip. And just because I'm grabbing these for Marathon, it wasn't stuff that I was routing in anymore. But yeah, I need to get that back. So now these guys can explode. I'm actually gonna make them explode on purpose. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of run around here, make them explode on purpose. Cloud, here, do your limit on Specimen. God. So, Cloud, you gotta be safe. Oh wait, Cloud's dead. So, alright, Barrett, get this maximum fury off. Yes, okay. Again, it's always good when you don't die.
Not dying is the fastest strat.
Yeah. Alright, so let's be up. Alright, so she's almost proficient on True Strike. So then we just get True Strike, and then we switch back to, you know, better DPS weapons on Tifa. But yeah, that stagger bonus potential with True Strike is just so good.
So you finished around 6 hours and 50 minutes, that boss, right? The Specimen?
Yeah.
Do you Do you remember what you had finished it in your previous run?
No, six. You said 6.
7:25. So
We're like a half hour ahead.
35 minutes ish. Goes to show that one skip.
Yeah.
Sure does quite a bit.
It helps.
And even just playing more, really, in your first few runs.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you know, it's the same thing with the original FF7. It's like, you learn a million ways to kill a run in that game. You learn a million ways to kill a run in that game.
But yeah, you could sub 9 this.
Now you're making me nervous.
I should just change this estimate to 9 and see what happens.
And then we'll be great. So now, time for these guys. If you remember these guys from the original, one thing you can do, you can actually put one of them to sleep. Oh, but Tifa just woke him up. So maybe now, put you to sleep over there. Tifa. If I do it again. Alright, so if I can get this perfect. So what you want to do is you want to make it so that they don't eject. So like ejecting happens when they have low HP and you let them sit at low HP for a while. But with this situation, if you stagger them and then kill them in one DPS phase, it's over. Like, literally, it's over. So that's why we're just gonna literally force... Oh. Okay, yes! He was gonna eject, and we got it. That eject literally does enough damage to, hit, like, instant KO. Like, 2,000 HP, it doesn't matter. You're done. But alright, we have made it to the end of chapter 16. We just gotta, you know, we've been doing the Sephi walk, now we gotta do the Genova walk. So...
And during this walk, I'm just gonna run a quick minute ad.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna be missing anything. We're just walking, sitting in a room for a minute, so...
We'll see ya all real quick.
Together we will reclaim our world. They have come again.
My mom and I stayed here. The room looks exactly the same. Every morning, I remember crying here alone.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
And welcome back, everyone. Now, again, for that break, all we did was we walked forward to Genova, and then we sat in a prison cell, pretty much. And we literally just walked out of the room.
That was Aerith's bedroom. Not just a prison room. I mean, okay, it was.
It was, but they made it look a lot nicer with the drawings and the music.
Where did they go?
I love the music in that section. Oh my god. But yeah, so you know what? All right, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna talk crap about Eris's. Okay. And we are still trying to find Hojo. We also gotta find a way out now that we got Aerith. Yeah, dude. 2 chapters left. 2 chapters left. We can do it. There's some very hard boss fights across the next 2 chapters.
Hell is this place?
But we've been doing okay so far. We've actually been doing really good. Apparently I'm over a half hour ahead of my PB, so like... Okay. Wait, the entire last, like, 6 hours of the game casually, oh my... Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. It keeps going up. More boss fights, more energy. Okay.
I'd better hurry.
Okay, Cloud has been separated from the rest of the party, so we're kind of solo Cloud right now.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Well, you will be having a partner soon. I really like how they make you go down here with all these pods. You know, you would see these pods in the original at like the Nibelheim reactor, but just to have to walk through this sea, it's like this.
It's up close and personal.
Yeah, this scene from The Matrix. You know, like where Neo gets unplugged and then all of a sudden there's just like all these pods and like, yeah, it just reminds me of that.
Need a hand? Thanks.
Red. Yeah, Red has joined the party.
As a guest character.
So nice. That was a fast fight. I killed him before his limiting.
Look at that Stardust Ray.
It's like...
Let's go.
At least the animation looks really good.
You know, sometimes you just gotta overkill on him. But now that we got Red here, Red allows us to get some switches that are out of the way.
If we flip that...
Good luck, Red.
Sure. Yes.
Yes.
Made it.
Good job. I guess I could potion. Actually, yeah, because I got fights with Barrett coming up. So that's a good spot to just like normal potion if you have them. I don't want to.
It's also a good spot if you're a glitch hunter and you want to try to figure out a way to not have to do that.
If you
can somehow just get into the wall and just like go through,
and just
get to the other side.
Just learn how to walk on air, and you can just kind of go across it. And all right, so.
Need a hand?
Underground. It's like, of course it's coming to me. Okay, yeah, now he's immune. This one now. Oh, doing maximum fury on. What is this? Wow. Fired. Wow. I wanted to fire him. He just fired me 3 times in a row. Honor drives. Kind of trolling me.
Need a light.
Alright.
You can actually hit hit these guys before they come out.
That's pretty cool.
Shit, like they're turning out monsters here. That's not fun. About damn time.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Nice little interrupt on that shock move. Pretty deadly. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you say so.
Guess we're out.
Alright, really quickly, now that you're done with that fight, there's something in chat that I wanted to bring up was, you know, how do you start speedrunning a game that just came out? You actually ran 2 new games in the last 2 months.
Yeah.
Ori and the Will of the Wisps and FF7 Remake. You know, my opinion, I ran Ori when it came out, and it's just, you enjoy the game, you keep playing it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that definitely... That's a huge part of it, because it's like, okay, if my first playthrough with the FF7 Remake wasn't, like, awesome, you know, like I may have ran it once and then didn't pursue it any farther, but, yeah, it had to. Like, and how do I go about it? I kind of do some early research into... like the weaknesses of all the enemies in every area, so it's like, okay, it would be a good idea to equip these elements when I get to this area because these enemies are here. And then I also just looked at every single chest location and where every weapon happens, like where you get every weapon, what the abilities are on every weapon. So it kind of just starts from playing a lot and then having a basic understanding, but also like, and I wouldn't really recommend this with like super crazy 10-hour long speedruns, but like, you can just play a game. You know, if you know like a game is beatable in a single sitting, you like, it's pretty fun to just do it, see what works on your first playthrough, and then you know, maybe switch up your strats for the next one.
Just refine it each and every run. That's what all speedrunners do. People will go at their own paces on that. Some will try to optimize one screen at a time. Some people just no resets, yeah, or a level at a time. It really depends on the game and the person. You know, we have the first step, which happens on Thursdays, where they just race games. They just try to beat each other. See how fast you can beat a game after having played it once. There's many different ways to go about it.
But it also helps that,
Cloud's doing okay.
like, okay, so this game is completely different from the original FF7, you know? But there are some things that transfer over, I guess some logic when it comes to materia, or like, when to heal, kind of. I mean, attack patterns are all different in this game, but... But yeah, it's,
There has to be something we can do.
There's,
Let's look around.
Gotcha. Honestly, I don't know. Well, another thing you can do is coordinate with a Discord and start learning, like, the strats, if there's, like, a community Discord. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake has a awesome Discord server already. If you go to speedrun.com/FF7R, and then you go on the Discord, like,
There's a tab on the left side. I just linked it in chat for anyone that wants to go to it.
Yeah, and just, that goes for any game in general, just, like, find the community that's running it, watch some runs, or if you don't want to watch some runs, just do your own, and then watch runs, and then talk to people about strats and theory crafting. You know, the beauty of a game that just came out is, like, everybody's going to be doing different stuff, and everybody's going to be trying different things. Things are going to change every single day.
Nothing's wrong, either. You're trying it out. You have to see what is faster, what is not faster.
It's really good fun. So I want to master this counter stance move that is on Cloud's weapon. It's just I need somebody that can actually approach me and attack me. Yes, Red's helping. I'd love to see a good Stardust ready. So, like, actually, I like counter stance. Oh, actually, it doesn't even matter if I successfully land the move. Just counter stancing in general will be enough to make it proficient. If you do an actual counter attack, it gets bonus proficiency, but yeah, I'm just trying to get counter stance good quickly. Man, this move is crazy.
Let's do this.
So he gets rid of the electricity. Fine by me.
Get ready.
Wait. Quick counter stance just cause. Oh, cool. That was actually sick. He did get a bonus. Fury. So I'm actually literally just gonna counter stance. Wiggle one more time before the end of the fight. Okay.
Good job.
Alright, Cloud got that level 30. Unlock the main platform. Now we can use this main platform to unlock the doors around the outside of this area.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward? There are 4 switches.
Yeah, gotta get the time materia.
For each ward.
Will allow me to haste.
What the?
Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be doing haste for some fights coming up.
Warn the others. Tell them to be careful. Very careful.
Tifa, we access the central terminal. The door should be unlocked.
Anyone oppose you?
We will. See you in a bit.
Okay, so now since we have Aerith and Tifa, fine. Alright.
We have someone asking if you're running on SSD, which you are.
PS4 Pro SSD.
Really make sure those load times are as low as they can be.
Yeah, gotta. Really looking forward to PS5 and PC. The PS5 and PC versions of this, yeah, it's gonna be pretty nuts.
Excited for just the PS5 in general.
Oh yeah, you know, like next gen consoles, they've been talking about this whole new age SSD, where who knows if it's fluff, but I'm really looking forward to seeing the tech. Really looking forward to it, and actually because you never have enough mega potions.
All in the name of safety.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta. Alright, so this fight is normally okay? Normal.
Feeling chilly?
You do you? Literally. You know what? Give him the baby blizzard. And just goes through him. Kind of wanted to limit break there, why? But you know what? It's okay.
Aerith doesn't need to heal anyone.
I mean, yeah, it's also fun. Just like take a potion. I was gonna say she put herself. Yep. Wait. Oh, I totally did not mean to Thundara there, but you know what? It's okay. And actually, I'm gonna do this one just because it's so great. So actually, I will finish with the True Strike. Required True Strike. That is perfect because now I can go back to. Well, you can be balanced, but yeah, we're gonna go with the metal knuckles because, dude, these things hit so hard. It is unbelievable. It is actually unbelievable. Yeah, we got True Strike, so now we can optimize our stagger percents in damage phases.
I remember the Metal Knuckles just having so many plus attacks.
Yep, and that's the main draw. It's like, oh hey, you want that? Oh hey, you want increased back attack damage? Oh, you want increased aerial damage? You want just increased everything, yeah. Put down. That chest in front of us is 2 mega potions, but it's like, do you really want to grab it?
You did grab 2 mega potions earlier.
You have to take a ladder and then like go up and.
Yeah.
I'll take care of them. You're burning up. How's this?
Oh, I thought because I did the uppercut, I thought I was gonna be up above this guy.
Gonna pull back. I'm coming. That sucked. It's your turn. Don't give up. There's no escape. See you around.
We made it back.
Is this really the exit?
So this is door number 3. We're gonna be going to door number 4, and that's something that I need to remember before switching back to Cloud Barret.
You're up. Here goes. Hey, you ready?
This fight's not over yet.
You jittery? Take that.
Okay, nice.
It's a win.
No real need to heal. It will heal eventually, of course, but yeah, let's just nice, quick, and clean.
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We use the control.
Roger that. We'll get
parties. Alrighty, let's
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
So, actually no, this is the second one. We're gonna be doing switch number 2.
And then 4.
Yep.
I was about to say, before this run, Dave was practicing this, flipped 3 instead of 4.
Yeah.
But I remember now that before this run was over 7 hours ago. It seems like it was so soon.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Gotta do the sound. I'll rip the music. Oh, music's back. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna bench. Literally just gonna bench, take a couple seconds. Okay, so I don't have to spend the potions or ethers that I just got. Kinda reassuring for the end game. One thing that is also important is that I need to see. Okay. The counter stance we need a bit more in order to be fully proficient in it. I don't really want to bring out the Mithril Saber soon for some fights coming up. Mithril Saber is like a crazy magic weapon for Cloud. And since we have so many like machines here, I'm definitely going to be using like magic. So I could actually just counter stance right out. So
You're up.
Let's do
Like
it.
So
Come on.
didn't attack, but that's fine because even just using it like that makes it so I get more proficient in it. Alright, cool. My weapon ability has been learned.
Here we go. Pushing it.
Wait, please.
Great. Good job.
And going through these fights, this is probably part of the reason why you want to do normal over easy, right? Because there's some interesting combat decisions you get to make in normal mode.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like, while I haven't ran a full thing of easy, I know there's still risk of death in certain areas. I just love how, like, nothing really, like, melts unless you, like, nail it. Or, like, I mean, you can melt things like crazy and easy with optimization, of course. I mean, that's what they do in the run. Yeah, like, I don't know, I just towards normal because, like, it was a more fun challenge to just play. I need to actually swap weapons again.
It's on now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that move is ugly. High voltage is so crazy. So I can Dara the Moth unit, and it will magnify to the sentry ray that it has. so kind of get the same thing here, I believe. Get it to magnify. Yes. Okay, this move is scary. Like, actually. Yeah, it's like it quick charge up and it just like instantly decimates.
No holding back.
I was like, I'm literally trying to just buffer a block in Punisher mode there. And the game's just like, no.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your...
I like how you're mashing here.
Yep. It's like, you know, just trying to make it happen as quickly as possible. Sometimes there's weird instances where you can kind of like buffer 2 potions at once.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought you could only buffer the one and then...
Yeah, it's like it happens sometimes if your partner is on a ladder, but you're not.
Oh, interesting.
Because it just like doesn't do the animation.
Huh.
And I keep wanting to change weapons. Oh, I know. Get ready.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, God.
Steady now. Yeah.
They're both going under. That.
Need my help, do you? Bring it home.
Get ready.
There's pressure here. Barrett, take care of yourself. Oh, what? Didn't seem to target the right person. Okay, I'm wildly afraid.
Now you're fine.
Hit Cloud with this. Okay. Okay, whatever you do, just don't hit Cloud. Oh, look at that Cura animation. Look at it. Holding it like a champ.
Try this.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him sometimes. Gross.
Guess it's my turn.
Not looking good.
Alright, Cloud. What are the chances that it doesn't move? No! Cloud, over here!
Extremely low.
Oh, I thought he got it.
Not quite.
Actually, can you just get this off? Yes, thank you. Peace. Yeah, we're gonna simplify things a little bit here. Okay. Oh. Alright, so yeah, I actually want to. Alright, so yeah, we have a lot less materials. Like, come on. Oh my god, remember the button save. Refocus. Yeah, get out of here. Right. Get rid of that light. Alright, so got the Mithril Saber equipped, which will allow us to do crazy magic damage.
Get out of
Test subjects don't receive treatment. They're enhanced. We're dissecting.
Gotta make sure. One for Barrett, one for Cloud. Okay. Alright, this boss fight can be pretty intense. So let's see how it goes.
Buzz off.
It's like I didn't want to step in the poison, but not the end of the world. Okay. Good first phase. Really good first phase. And now you're stunned. Enjoy the brain pots, guys.
Nice water break.
Yeah, you know.
We've been going for 7 hours now, almost 7.5 hours.
Pretty strong. But yeah, so since we're getting this, you know, we're kind of being circled right now. Now what we're going to do is we are going to use Magnify Thundaga. Actually, I'm going to wait until they move in a tiny bit. Okay, so, yeah, let's,
Buzz off. No holding.
Please. Please stop. Stop the damage.
That's that.
Alright. They're probably dead.
Room to improve, huh?
Doors locked. Oh. The one time I go for a box, like, out of the way,
It
really.
does not have a Mako shard in it.
You know what? Second try charm. That's it. Well.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
Remember the fourth one.
We'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
But yeah, I am definitely just gonna take a seat just for the sake of preserving things. You know, we're on pretty decent pace right now, so. So I'm gonna do that. Gonna see what's on sale. Red move, please. Thank you. Alright, Red.
Alright, right now you are 40 minutes ahead of your PB.
Why? Oh yeah, I also died to the sludge boss in my PB. I guess that makes sense.
Well, there you go.
Died to the sludge boss, died to Axe. Didn't do the skip. Oh, hello, that's not a cutscene.
Hey, you okay down there?
Alright, time to save Red 13.
Right. On it.
Alright, so now we gotta save Red 13 before his health bar runs out. We should be more than fine. Oh, I see. You updated the estimate?
Yeah.
Hey, it's looking kind of decent. Yeah, it's like walking. You know.
You know, the estimate doesn't matter even if you do go over.
I'm just gonna call it what it is.
I'll take care of him. Too bright? That's it.
Alright.
You jittery?
I'm actually going to dodge these.
Can you take over for me? Let's go. You're up. I'll do what I can. Just taking a little break.
I hate how, like, when he's in the pop-up animation, you actually cannot hit him or even target for spells. Oh, wow, at the movie.
Come on.
Oh. Okay. That's how you're playing.
Go on.
Literally, you're getting killed with Derek.
For you.
That didn't need to be so messy.
I won't give up.
Please, please, please. Oh, something I could sweep up someone. I think it did.
It did.
Yeah, it did damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, quite a bit.
You are scaring me. Well,
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot. Why don't you lead the way?
Oh yeah, you can't hit that.
Get fired up.
Long target. Okay, he's dead.
Worked up a good sweat.
Alright, last fight for red.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. Stay back.
Get this guy.
It's on here. Here goes. Watch out for high winds. All set. There's no escape.
Oh, another one. I love that combo so much. The uppercut and the dive kick is like so hot. It's so good. Okay. Now we need to drop. Yeah, we need to go back to the center and then do number 4.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, we are definitely. Or actually, wow, I almost said that we're winding down with this chapter, yet there's literally, like, 4 bosses left, like, major bosses.
We're winding down with this run.
We really are, though, like, if you think about it.
And it's not moving.
The
Yeah.
professor still has plans.
Less than
for
2
us,
hours
I
left.
presume.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, you really think I'm gonna sub 9
All
this?
that
You
remains
think?
is the 4th.
I don't think that. I know that.
Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I like it. I'll take it. I guess Magnify Electric would be nice in this fight right here.
I really
Kinda,
wish you
sorta.
wouldn't.
Or actually, I don't think so. Can I? Oh, yeah.
This one's for you.
Okay. Oh.
Good luck. I'll take care of him. How shocking.
Nice.
That's over.
That's actually really good.
4.
Golfing now.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
Talk. Alright, so. When we set up here, we are setting up for 2 boss fights.
Hojo did something.
There's only one.
We unlocked it on.
And we are setting up for 2 boss fights right now. well, one boss fight that happens with both parties.
Back to that door.
So like, actually, I'm gonna like re-menu when I get. Yeah, when I get done with the first wave of the next fight, I'm actually gonna re-menu the first strikes over. Fire, you can have that. You know what? Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna take Magnify off Lightning right now. Actually. Yeah, I want the Magnify on there just so it gets AP. Has better range in some of the end fights. Alright, Ward 4. Ward number 4. I don't think I've consulted with this vending machine, so... No sales. Go door number 4.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Okay.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
This part can be kind of scary. I mean, the boss isn't like that bad, but it's just kind of scary. It's because like it can be very lethal when it wants to be. Generally, you can keep it pressured just by doing electricity, but yeah, this dude kind of scary. Barrett.
Here we go.
I'm trying to push this next phase so fast. Can I do it with just this? I was thinking I should have maybe did the next tier. Alright, cool. So menu, yes. Put it over, skip. That's a cool thing that they allowed you to do. If there's a fight that took place right after a cutscene, they allow you to like sneak a menu in. Got a max lightning. Give her that just cause. Throw that there. Okay. You know, this is fine. Oh.
Let's get serious. On here. I'll show you what I can do.
I should have did it over Tifa, but whatever. That's weird, right? With the Daga. This front. Oh.
Tagging out. I got this. There. You're up. I'm coming. That's it.
Okay, so it's going into Saw Blade mode. Can be kind of scary. I do have time to Mega Potion if I wanted. Okay, trying to see where this dude's coming from is kind of hard sometimes.
I'm feeling no need to be weak. Here. Why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, pressure was kind of sketch,
I'll show you
but
what I can do. Can you take over for me? Let's go.
he's going in the air. I don't think that's going to work out well for you. Strike you down. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Sort of keep down, no deaths. Nothing too crazy disastrous.
Yep, there are people in chat talking about the orbs of gravity strats. That
yeah.
there are so many strats being found in this game. It's hard to keep up with the game being so new, but There were a couple of videos I remember looking in the FF7R Discord, and
Yeah,
there are quick kills for that, for example, and there are a lot of things, and you know that's the thing with a new game like this, you'll learn it bit by bit.
have like a thing that starts out as a 10-hour run. Where do you start with the refinement?
Even you know from the time we started this run to now, there's probably something new in there.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly though, I guarantee it. Oh, that's not a cutscene. Fake cutscene. Never fall for it.
Who would?
We may find out soon. Let's go.
Alright, we got Genova coming up.
So what's above this floor?
The president's office, and then the roof.
Okay, so Tifa and Aerith have the first strike. We get one on Cloud.
Wait, once we get in,
we're ready.
The elevator, but now's the time for any unfinished business. I'm ready to do this.
Go to the roof. Me too. Follow the trail.
Follow this trail and listen to these lovely, eerie tunes.
Lovely. It's, you know, great. Hey, can we get some haze in chat? Give me your best hey.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I can hear something.
Is anybody there?
Come on, say hey. Please say hey. Hey ya. Okay. Alright, so now actually what I do want to do.
Please help me. Is anyone out there? Hey! Hey!
Hey ya.
Please help me.
Is Barrett gonna help him?
Yes. I don't know how much it's gonna help. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. If you haven't played this game before, this is different. But what we're going into right after this screen is gonna be a lot more different than what you
Ever so slightly different.
you know, music emotes. Well, let's jam out. This is seriously one of the best songs in the game. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna PB today. I'm literally gonna PB, maybe.
No holding back. It's an illusion. Stay calm. Pay attention.
You remember that I have counter stance. Move that I'm not really used to using because I would never get it.
So it's my turn? It's your turn. Bring
That's bad. And bad push. That focus thrust.
Stay strong, okay? Watch yourself. Here goes. Get him!
Alright, so these things on the floor you see can make us get stopped. Actually, Aerith, help out Tifa. Ejection. Oh my god. Got wrecked.
You just got rejected.
No, it's... You learn to take it. Oh, actually, oh, I don't have punch it. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. So it's my turn?
Oh, Eric, get out. Get out of there.
You've got this. All set. There. Just go away. Come on. Good luck.
Get ready. No holding back.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Let me handle
Oh.
it. Okay, let's go. I'm here. Go on.
Don't give up.
Hey, Al. Things chase you. Back kick.
It's on you. I'll take care of them.
Reconstruction.
I'll show you what
Go.
I can do. There's no escape. Yeah, good luck.
Let's do this. That's it.
Yeah, you don't want to hit. You just don't want to hit when he says rejection. But I also do like getting the HP or the limit break. Hey, well, Cloud, come on, you're fine. I'm hurt.
It's your turn.
You know, I'm literally just gonna push the next phase. Wait, no. Doing that would be so dumb right now if I were to literally use limit break right now. It would be wasted because the phase change is gonna happen soon.
You're up. Here goes.
No holding back.
Cloud? I'm like stuck in this phase. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Alright, so now we're in the tentacle phase. Gonna have to hit all of these just to make sure that she's not gonna be immune. Oh. Why did I just... I thought I just did a hotkey for triple slash, and he's like, nope, we got fire. Can I not lock on?
Let's do this. No holding to see us. It's over. Test you. That's that. Shit. Get him. Get ready.
Bring it.
Let's do this. It's over.
I've got you covered.
Shit. No holding.
Alright. Good.
Get ready.
Like, do I go for the... Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to, like, watch that rejection move. I really need to watch that.
Go on. Okay, up and at 'em.
Alright, so what we're actually going to do... Cloud, literally, just do it.
I'm coming.
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh no, that was not. Oh god, he came back up. Okay, yeah, we wasted that minute. It's okay. Unless we can pressure it through it. It cannot. Yeah, that's an oof.
You live and you learn. We actually just get to enjoy this music even longer.
And I'm very okay with that. Especially phase 3. Actually, yeah, if there was a phase that I wanted to get hung up on, like, if it could please be phase 3, you know, that'd be sick. Right, oh no. Yeah, Tifa's dead. Oh, or not. Oh, I was like, I could have sworn it was gonna be immune. Okay. Thank God. Thank you. Yes. That was good damage stacking. Had a very nice stagger percent there. Alright. Let's jam out. Try summon it for it. Yeah. Nah.
Stay strong, okay? I'll show you what I can do. I got this. Here goes. You can do it.
Cloud has a. Okay. Also slightly forgot that you can poison Genova.
So it's my turn?
I did not have poison equipped to this, but that's okay. Alright, no.
You'll feel better in a second.
Should change locations soon. I can't get behind. Okay. Interesting.
Pay attention.
Hang in there.
Right. Oh. Like, Genova, please. Alright. Kinda slowish, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay.
That was 7:55,
Yeah.
10-ish, and you had an 8:34:50.
Okay.
So
Well, that's looking pretty good. Oh wait, actually.
still around 40 minutes.
Yep. We'll take it. But alright, so this next fight should go good. Quote unquote should. It can also go really bad because, you know, Rufus knows how to juggle you. Like, he just starts comboing and comboing and... Yeah, and then him and Dark Nation, they can kind of wreck you, but... Pretty sure I'm gonna be all set for, Barrett and Aerith. Alright, so it is Rufus time. We're gonna start off this fight pretty cool. You know, we're gonna put Rufus to sleep, which will instantly pressure the dog. And then, actually, we'll wait till we get, because this fight actually gets really sick. So.
Don't say
Don't say that.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, so do that.
Alright.
Oh, well. Sometimes it just goes the other way, you know?
Night. Get ready. Sweet dreams.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, rip to sleep, it's fine. Not like super important for the first phase. Oh, I switched out of Punisher mode because I thought it was in.
Here we go. Let's try that again.
Alright, come on. Try corkscrew again. Bet you won't. Yep. Okay, even in this first phase, you can't kill Darkstar. I call it Dark Nation because that's what it used to be. And now it's Darkstar. Oh yeah. Nice.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat.
No more throwing grenades at Rufus?
Mm-mm. No more dying to shotgun crits, hopefully. Alright, so we gotta get Dark Nation out of here again.
Of course you do. Feeling good. Alright. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, forgot. I didn't see Subdue, I thought I saw Corkscrew.
Try me. Floppy.
Really? I've been doing this. Oh. Alright, that's fine. You can heal Rufus, it's fine.
No holding back. Okay, let's try that again. Time to get serious.
And actually, I can just Ascension Rufus.
Now it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember. Yeah, you should be on it.
So normally the strat that you would do here... Reload. Yeah, normally you wait for him to reload and then you Braver and it makes an insta stagger happen. So I guess I could have done. Or we could do Ascension. Reload. Oh, I don't have ATB. That's fine. Yeah. This is like the actual strat or here. I'm actually gonna Mega Potion just in case.
Anytime now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just give myself a little bit of HP. Okay. Now, just kind of play around him. He can really just, you know, rush up on you. This might be too late. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Perfect.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, Rufus, he can be pretty scary. He can be pretty scary if it starts going off the rails, but you know, we managed. But alright, now we gotta face the Arsenal. Otherwise known as 100 Gunner. Just level this just cause. Okay, Barrett's got lightning. So this fight, you need to take out in the beginning phase these drones. Or actually, you need to take out the drones, but not by focusing the drones themselves. You need to hit the weak spot on Arsenal, which is when it does this primary fire.
I'll show you what I can do.
So is this gonna... Oh, yeah. Basic Thunder, yeah. So yeah, every time you stagger it, or you block that attack, Red 13 will come out and then give you a nice free stagger on one of the drones. Alright, also these homing lasers are something that can be hit from the very back.
So it's my turn? That'll finish him off.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Okay.
That thunder I hear?
Alright, so here. Bring Barrett back up to speed. So okay, cool. And the next phase.
Defensive systems compromised.
Definitely gonna need some more MP on Aerith soon. My ward is all the way back here. No, just do it.
You can do it.
Oh. Well, shoot.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes. Why don't you lead the way?
Not gonna be pressured anymore. Alright, so lightning defense protocol. It means we're gonna have to opt for wind. So
Tagging out.
So please.
I'm coming. It's your turn.
Oh yeah, lightning defense, dang it. Aerith, you need to save Barrett. Aerith, you don't have the ability to take that out on your own.
I'll take care of them. That'll do.
Alright, so
You'll be blown away. Get him. Tagging out.
wow, that was a nice firewall. Yeah, I need to.
So it's my turn?
So I swore I used wind and did like nothing.
Did like 20 damage or something?
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Enjoy the ride.
Alright, yeah, that was 18,000 or 1,800. So, alright, physical defense protocol. So now we can go back to using. Yeah, we can go back to using our lightning. That weak spot. You know what, Aerith, take a turbo.
I'll take care of them. Try using it. That's it. Why don't you lead the way? Here goes.
Threat level critical.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn. Give 'em hell.
I'm coming.
Get some ATB here.
You can do it.
Don't stop now. Give it all
I
you
can have
got.
2. One more shot. Keep up the pressure, okay? Ready or not, here I come. Go on. It's your turn.
Eric, just stay hidden, please. That's fine.
I'll take care of them.
I actually want to... Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a couple things here. This is pretty much DPS rush or we die.
You've got this.
Alright, that was actually nice for that to just like spawn there.
Any ideas? Take cover behind the breeze. Alright, watch and learn. You got this.
I'll take care of them. Bonus.
So... Yeah. Oh, did I take damage? Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine.
If more come, we're done. Let's finish this quick. We still got a job to do.
I'm wide awake now.
Come on. You're up.
I'm coming.
Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Ha! This one's for you.
Come on, please. Please. Yes! Oh. Yes. And it's always a little scary. It's always a little scary. Yeah. Alright. So now, we got one chapter left, everyone. One chapter left, one series of bosses. You gotta ride the motorcycle. Oh my god. And it's funny because it's like it all comes to the end and like one of the longest fight in the game is actually like the second to last fight. And if you die at the end of that, it's over. It is over in terms of like you have to redo a lot. So, you know, it's either PB or nothing.
No, you're gonna PB.
Okay, it's PB. It's PB.
You are still around like 37, 38 minutes ahead of your PB.
Oh, that's... You know what? We will take that. We will take it, we'll take it. And alright, motorbike time.
Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this jungle? Give it up. There's nowhere to run. Not so fast.
Want to hold on to my beam, my blade beam. And just sneak up to this guy real quick and...
If you want to reiterate this motorcycle section for the people that missed the first motorcycle section.
Sure, so pretty much with the motorcycle, you can smack to the left, you can smack to the right, and then this triangle move that is charging in the bottom left-hand corner, that shows, it's like a spinning slash, of course, and like it just does AoE damage around you. But if you hold L1 and make it long range, you can actually do a, you know, a ranged projectile with Cloud. used to be called Blade Beam in the original. Do a nice little blade beam there. So gonna let it target me on one side and then both sides. But yeah, so like the way the groupings of enemies work in the motorbike minigame, and just like you and your allies, the game constantly wants you to be like close to everything that's happening, but also it wants to keep certain things distant. Like I can't get up onto this truck without like hitting this bike first. There's like a weird priority of like how you can actually accelerate. Okay.
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
Cloud literally trips a truck with a sword.
That's how powerful his sword is.
Yes. Yeah, it just flips it together.
That'd be a lesson to you.
Firing warning shot.
Heads up.
That chopper's all mine. I'll bring it down real quick. More on the bang.
Cloud, here.
Thanks, Red, for the heals.
Try catching us now, you bastards.
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more. No turning back.
Oh no.
Don't come back.
What the?
Alright, so this guy, pretty self-explanatory. When he brings out his blades, like where it's actually like surrounding him, he all you gotta do is block and run into him, and it'll like jam the blades. And we're just gonna do some attacks. Make that come out. Hit it. So its guard is down. Do it again. And I'm gonna hold on to this this sharp gust that I have, the blade beam, until it moves away so I can actually hit it.
Similar to that first motorcycle section where it's too far away for you to hit, so you want to be able to still get that damage in.
Yep. See the opening of attack. Alright. Got some good damage. Ow. Fight back. Okay, luckily that actually hits still. Yeah, if they're like behind you actually, but you're locked on, it will still like hit. Oh no! Okay, please just let me. Okay, I was gonna say if you made me wait like another wave.
It's like one hit away.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Cloud, you alright?
Always appreciate the full heal.
Get down!
Him again. Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got income. I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Got it.
Firing warning shot.
Alright, good. We got both of them with that blade beam. That's sick.
Targeting vehicle wheel. Targets acquired.
Oh, so you can't even swipe them as they're charging into you. I just noticed I got like a hit animation.
Firing warning shot. Targeting vehicle wheel.
Alright, that was a good use of spin slash because it just hit both of them, wrecked one of them.
Preparing to engage target.
Alright. So I don't know if I'm gonna get a heal before Mortar Ball. I don't think so, but even with this HP, we should be fine.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
Time for Cloud to go crazy. Yeah. Okay.
You good?
Somehow.
Cloud, you okay?
Oh, yep, we do get a heal. Perfect. Alright, so this should be smooth sailing.
They're on our side.
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
What is Destiny for Final Fantasy VII in the year 2020 and on? Who even knows? Who literally even knows at this point? But alright, so this guy. The way this boss works is you need to take out 6 of its wheels to make it stagger. And you need to go through like at least 3 stagger phases in order to kill it. Yeah, spin slash one side, we'll just instantly wreck it. Stuck in. Sometimes you can get like stuck in the front of the boss, it's funny. Okay. So yeah, you guys can see that the stagger percentage continually gains, so even though it doesn't look like we're doing like a whole lot of damage, we'll definitely be able to kill on the 4th stagger, maybe even the 3rd. Alright, rolling fire phase. Gonna keep out of the way. Tifa's kinda gonna keep out of the way. It's funny, you'll be like holding left trigger in order to back up, and the game will wait like a solid 10 seconds before it's like, oh, you wanted to back up?
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Oh, I actually took damage there, I think. Back it up.
We gotta give it our all.
Oh my god. Like, can you please? Like, sometimes it's like, oh, we're not gonna keep up. We've been keeping up the whole time, but all of a sudden, we get a drop. But yeah, that's fine.
Just go away.
Alright, so now he's gonna throw electricity at us.
Meet them head on.
So there's also shields around some of the tires.
You can do it.
Oh, whoops. Normally these are like super easy to dodge. I wish Bear would help me out a little bit more, you know, it's like, I learned Maximum Fury on ya, you think you could just, like, lay down the ammo?
Even if you could just use some of the fury.
Yeah, it's like, just, like, can we get half Fury?
Minimal fury.
Right. Wrecked. Approach. Wow, he actually thought I was on that side? Okay. Cloud like doesn't want to accelerate right now, it's scaring me. Luckily luckily I still was able to hit him.
Let's pick up the pace. Show me what you can do. Trouble. Keep it up.
Very nice. Got some nice wheel damage there. So that's cool. You can hit like 3 wheels in a series as long as there's like no shield on them.
Man, calm down already. Don't give up now, you guys. Finish him off.
Yep, you got it.
Don't give up.
Okay. Alrighty. Time to enter the final gauntlet. Gonna be time to enter, guys.
As he does this, I'm just gonna do a quick 1 minute of ads.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll mentally prepare and we'll see you in a minute.
Okay. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. We are just gearing up for the final showdown. The very final showdown. No, that just cuz. Alright, this is it. So, yeah, this looks like this would be the end of Midgar, right? Looks,
Yeah, Midgar escape.
pretty familiar. You know, nice, bridge end. We're just gonna climb the chain down, and then it's on to Calm, right? Right?
Yeah, there are no portals into other dimensions that we would ever want to go through, right?
Why am I hearing the Sephiroth song right now? Well, I don't remember Sephiroth being at the end of Midgar. Well, and also this is, this portal thing is a little strange looking. But we are ready.
Never tried.
Alright, so, this fight that we're entering now is very long. And if I die, I will be very sad. But
It won't happen.
no, wouldn't ever happen. I've actually never died. Well, because
Why did you say that?
I haven't died to like the final fight or this whole series of whisper fights yet, but I will eventually.
Alright, well, you shouldn't have said that.
I'm not gonna- Come on, dude, we'll be fine. We will be fine. So, basically what you do in these previous Whisper fights is actually going to determine what our party is for the final battle. I would really prefer Tifa and Eris with me. Barrett has some good ways of getting ATB really quickly. But I kinda... Yeah. Yeah, I usually want Eris and Tifa. Alright, so each of these guys, they each absorb a different type of damage. This guy being fire. Actually, can you just like, come on. Alright, perfect, that should pressure. Oh, no, it's fine. Countersense with Faraga. Volley. Violently. Yep. Raiden. Bring it. So you actually can't kill like entirely the whispers in this phase. We're just trying to get some damage and get things going, and then eventually the game's just gonna take us into the next area. Yeah, correction right here. Where we go into the next area. And actually, Barrett. Touch a cloud. Alright, so I don't want to jinx it, but apparently people have somehow soft-locked.
Let's not even say that.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't block.
Walking's a little bit better than blocking.
The block button is also the sprint button. It just depends on whether or not you're in or out of combat, and this is considered in combat, even though I wasn't like fighting any enemies, so. But alright, got some more whisper fights. There'll be a lot of them actually. Oh, nice dodge. I was like, I bet I could dodge that.
So is there any particular reason you target the red one first?
Because it's the one right in front of me. Also, there's one, like, I wouldn't want to attack the one that is affiliated with what do you call it? With lightning? Just because I don't want to cast arrow to hit these guys at all.
Okay.
Yeah, just because arrow is, like, very hard to land a hit with,
Anytime now.
But yeah, and actually, like, I've heard a lot of this is, like, a pseudo-auto-scroller of some sort. Like, there's people who have, like, literally, like, done nothing and advanced the sequence.
Oh.
But a lot of this is, what do you call it? Determining your final party. And actually, I'm gonna use Tifa. Okay. Gonna make this go. Actually, here, Cloud, just do it while you have an ATB.
We gotta get out of here now.
And actually, you know what? Do it again, Cloud. You have an ATB. Because cool thing, like, if you run in here with 2 ATB, you actually have the ability, or like, you kind of want to go in with missing some ATB because you can gain some ATB on this by just hitting this hand.
Oh, nice.
It's just a little bit, but it's better to not, like, let it go to waste. gotta do. Kill Tifa. No, we lose Tifa after this fight. It's just gonna be Solo Cloud and Barret. Wow. Yeah, sometimes the Whisper Harbinger can decide, hey, I'm gonna send a crazy move your way. I hope you enjoy it. I was thinking of you.
Now you're in for it.
Alright, so Tifa, you are actually gonna... Okay. Man, I'm just looking at that clock. 8:32. I don't know, guys. Is this gonna be sub 9?
You're gonna be cutting it close.
It is gonna be cutting it close.
Did we do it? Not quite, Barret. Not quite.
A bit more. Alright, time to get some spoilers. That's the last thing I saw in the last game.
Graphics look a little nicer.
Yeah, a little bit.
A glimpse of tomorrow.
So I think I'm gonna actually use my limit here, because I might be able to get another one come time for Whisper Bahamut. Do I want to get rid of it?
Gotta test it out. Test it out, see if you do get enough limit.
We'll do it now, because like a lot of times you want to have a limit break for final Bahamut phase, which will make it so you kind of skip getting Mega Flared.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However, these guys are right here.
So like,
gotta give it my all.
well, I mean that was a phase for sure. All right, let's do it all again. I should be counterstancing better. You know what? No, Barret. You know, as much as I want to use an elixir there,
Not a lot of game left.
yeah, like, the only thing, I kind of want to just save elixirs for final fight, just in case. Okay. We're getting some, oh! Don't accidentally hit the triggers by leading up. That's a thing that can happen.
That's the biggest time loss. Is if you're just like,
You pause the game.
yeah.
That's the first you can do. Okay, that didn't look too good.
This can't be our future.
Can it?
It was the past. But we gotta defeat Destiny so we can rewrite the story.
This is our story.
I'll end it here.
Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
Actually, yeah, I should have held that limit.
Boys all mine.
We'll be fine. Alright, bring it on, you doofus.
Bring it on.
Let's go! Let's do it!
Get ready. Anytime now.
Fuck, that didn't hit! Okay, oh, it's because they got forced into this mode.
That's not Captain Planet.
This ain't no hero. Bahamut Zero. Oh, I thought he was gonna juke me with it.
Pay attention. Get ready.
Lost. Oh
shit. Here we go.
So. We're gonna get mega flared, but it's okay. This is okay. Let's get any sort of pressure that we can. Oh, well, Phoenix Down didn't work in Cloud.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Alright, so we got some nice pressure
Why
here.
don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
One more shot.
Try this.
I've got you.
God, don't get wrecked, please. Wow.
Do something. I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Alright, so I know what I'm gonna do.
You can do it. Let me handle it. I'm here. It's on you. I'll take care of them.
Wait, Tifa, are you gonna do the elixir? Oh my god. Okay. Well, Tifa did it on herself.
Take
That's
the lead.
cool.
I'm coming.
See, this is why we had multiple elixirs. She found.
It's true.
Actually, I need to get Cloud back on the field.
You'll feel better in a second.
Alright, Cloud didn't die.
You've got this.
Alright. Game is mine.
Personal.
All set. Get him.
Yes.
It is your game.
I bought it!
You bought it.
I forgot that you actually needed to... But you get so scared that you're gonna die to Bahamut. So, I just make sure we're gonna be okay. Keep 40, we can do this. We can do this, it can happen.
Did we beat him? Think so. One more shot. I'll take care of you.
Oh. Dominable. Alright, so we're gonna have to like Ray of Judgment this or something. Alright, Cloud, actually, redesigned. Actually, work on this guy. Okay. So one guy left. Well, before the big guy.
We did it. Right.
For some reason I thought I had Cloud. try to get some ATB on all 3 characters. Alright, yeah, so it's kind of hard to hit this long-range magic attack against the Harbinger as he's, like, you know, falling at you. It's possible, but, like, it can be pretty finicky. It's like, you know, we're gonna prep Braga. Yeah. Lyra.
No
Yes. Okay, well, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I don't think I need the menu. I just want to double check because we're going into final Sephi, almost sub 9. Gonna happen. So. Alright, so I don't think Barrett's gonna be... Okay.
Fate is not taken lightly.
Come on, come on.
Beg for forgiveness.
Get ready.
Ride for me.
Oh my god, really?
Come, Cloud.
I'm waiting. Let's get this over with. I see. Here it comes.
Beg for forgiveness.
Okay.
Have we forgotten already? Do you dream
I won't give up.
So...
Come on. Won't last long.
Brain. Oh, I guess we're being put in the next arena, that's fine. Stagger.
Let's finish this.
Go to the next one.
Let's try that again.
Do I frighten you?
Get ready.
Alright, who we getting? Please be Aerith. Please be Aerith. Please, please, please be Aerith. Won't you please be Aerith? Again, for those of you just joining us, your final party is actually random based on how the last fights went. Yes. Yes, I did.
Not really.
Cloud just saying the exact opposite of you, Dave.
Enjoy.
So, actually,
Get him!
Here we go. Let's do this.
Get him!
No more playing.
alright, it's kind of sick. We've got a limit break for later.
I can help too. Come on, team.
No holding back.
This one's for you.
No.
Back to good.
Yeah, nice. Nice potion on Aerith there. That's pretty good.
Second in. Try me. Try this.
So the thing about Sephiroth is he will aggressively target the person that you're controlling.
Going in.
One more shot.
Alright, cool. In this next phase with some ATB. Alright, is it gonna be Tifa? And this is a magic phase. He will have elemental affinity, and I need to exploit the weakness based on what he goes. Alright, we got our girls. There we go. Perfect.
Tifa! What I missed.
Let's go.
Ride for me.
Go on! Can you take over for me? Let's go. Watch out for high winds. I'll take care of them.
Here we go.
Just go away!
Alright, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'll save elixir for later.
Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. You okay? Tagging out. Let me handle this. Go on.
All right.
This one's for you. Stay strong, okay?
Gotta be careful. Let's finish this.
Alright, so it's fire, so we're literally just gonna Blizzara with everyone.
So it's my turn?
Here we go. Gotcha. Try me.
All set. Go on. I'll show you what I can do.
Bring it.
Oh wow.
Let's try that again.
I can still fight. I'm coming. You're hurt.
Tifa, you definitely need to save yourself in this instance.
We'll get through this. I'll show you what I can
Die.
do.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, okay, I'll skate.
I'll take care of them. Can you take over for me?
We should be pushing final phase. Okay, this is gonna be it. You're gonna be ready on time. Time is when the Sephiroth defeated text box appears, so immediately as we shift, I need to hit this ascension. If I don't.
Look at how many minutes you have left.
Beg for forgiveness.
Gotta give it my all.
And perfect. Dude, I PP'd by like
40 minutes.
dude. Like really?
Sub 9.
God. Yo. Oh, that was awesome. That felt good. You know, there's still like so much improvement that can be made on this. You know, like so much to learn, so much to discover in this game. But just the fact that I've gotten this down to 851 right now is really cool. It is really cool. You know, my first run that I completed was like 10.5 hours. So the fact that we and that was after I had beaten the game 3 full times, like playing completely. So like the fact that we've almost taken off like 2 hours from our first run, which was already like our 4th completion of the game, I'm feeling pretty good about that one. That was fun.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is a new run. You know, this game came out not even a month ago. Right?
Yeah.
The 10th of last month. So, like, 4 weeks ago. shy of that, and here we are.
Man, feels good. And like, I wouldn't expect a PB in like a marathon showcase like this. And hey, we didn't run into really any problems.
You lost 7 seconds from when you went to the bathroom, and then you came back. Even
Dude, I
that's 7.
Sub 851.
Yeah, that 7 seconds is not coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. You know, like, nothing really bad happened with the fact that we did the new skip. This is my first run with the Chapter 13 skip, and it went okay. You know, we learned a lot doing that in a run. You know, figuring out about weapon loadouts or when I should be doing certain equips. And that's the thing. Every time you complete a run, you just retain a little bit more information. And then after the run, you know, you get some food, but then there's a good chance you'll go back to the computer. So, like, you might as well just, like, load up someone else's run and, like, see, oh, hey, how did they tackle this fight? What, you know, what are they doing? And then, you know, like, you go on the Discord and you see people, especially within a new game like Final Fantasy VII Remake, you see people that, like, post about stats right when they find them. And, yeah, so it's like, even after I'm done running, like, I'm literally going to go upstairs and start looking up more about this run. Shouts out to this.
Yeah, and so Dave, where can everyone find you?
So I am a Twitch partner. You know what? Hey, I'm literally just gonna say a hi in the chat. You know, my name is on screen, of course, Dave Stereo. If you guys would like to follow me, you know, I primarily do speedruns, of course. I speedrun a lot of Final Fantasy games, a lot of platformers. Alright, I have posted in the chat. Yeah, feel free to follow me there. You know, I also have a YouTube where I actually have an entire comprehensive tutorial series on the original Final Fantasy VII speedrun, if you guys are interested in that. But yeah, that is youtube.com/DaveStereoYT. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, you know.
Twitter, Dave Stereo.
Twitter.com/DaveStereo. Yep. And, yeah, you know, Twitch is definitely the main jam. That's, like, the house. But yeah, you know, again, just really appreciate everybody that's been hanging out for this. Hope you guys enjoyed, you know, a sort of, like, beginning impression of what the Final Fantasy VII Remake speedrun could look like.
If anyone was interested, feel free to join the community. We have the Final Fantasy VII Remake Discord. You can go to speedrun.com/FF7R to check out the community. Again, there have been many things found. The one Chapter 13 skip that Dave did 24 hours ago was literally completely new. So if you're interested in finding things out about this game, if you saw things that you know that you can improve from Dave's run, go ahead and, you know, share that with the community. There's so many things getting found out right now, so it's a really interesting time that there's a new game and lots of new tech getting found for it.
It's just crazy going from, like, you run Final Fantasy VII for years, and then it comes out again, but it's a completely different game, but still kind of the same, but, like, you know, completely different. And I love them both individually as their own independent runs. Like, I don't know, this game is a really good run. Again, I want to give a special shout out to everybody in the Discord community and all of the leaderboard mods. You know, the people who, like, really facilitate, like, the core part of the community with the Discord and, like, the leaderboards and everything. You know, shouts out to, like, everybody who's taking responsibility with the community. Yeah, and I'm just super appreciative for, you know, the opportunity from GDQ and Testing Grounds to be able to just come here and help showcase a game. Coincidentally, this is actually my first time ever running anything on a GDQ-based marathon. I've commentated for more GDQ showcases and online GDQ stuff than I could count, but this is literally the first time that I've ever, like, ran something in a GDQ umbrella, and that's really cool, especially with the fact that it's Final Fantasy VII Remake.
You've also volunteered at quite a number of events. You've commentated. You've just been an active participant in the speedrun community for multiple years now.
So I've gone to every GDQ since SGDQ 2017, which was my first one. Even all the GDQXs at TwitchCon. You know, volunteering for cameras, stream tech, whatever they need help with. Yeah, you know, and again, really looking forward to SGDQ. Can you give us a reminder?
Yeah, so speaking of volunteering, volunteer applications for SGDQ and game submissions are open right now until the end of the day on Saturday, May 9th. You can go to GamesDoneQuick.com for info about that. And while opening submissions right now is necessary for the planning of SGDQ, the event scope is subject to change pending COVID-19 updates from the World Health Organization, the CDC, and other entities. These hotfix shows would not happen without the support of everyone. Thank you, everyone, for watching today. Anyone that subscribed, we very much appreciate it. Anyone that sat through the ads, shared the stream with your friends and family, also very much appreciated. And yeah, so we're going to be closing out here. We're actually going to play through the credits because this is just such an incredible game. But tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be having the first step. We're going to be celebrating Mega May with Mega Man Legends. So that'll be a very interesting semi-blind race. You can do !TFS in the chat to find out more information about the show in general. But yeah, this is just a very nice run. Congrats on your PB, Dave.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, it's... And again, I really appreciate you allowing us to kind of just, like, chill for just a second, being able to listen to the final song before the credits. It's seriously, like, my favorite part of the game. And we've been chilling for about 9 hours. What's another, like, 2 minutes? But, yeah, shouts out to Biggs. Making it through the original story. Somehow defying destiny.
Marlene, who we barely got to see.
But might have superpowers? Or ancient knowledge? How did she hear that? Or how does she sense Barrett coming out of the other realm? Because I think that's what's happening here. She's sensing Barrett come out of the Whisper realm. And then they're here. Also, slick shot into the FMV, going from an engine.
Yeah, how does chat think part 2 will be in however many years it'll be?
Yeah, like, who even knows what...
This is right after you escape Midgar. That is when the world map starts. Is there going to be a world map? Let us know in chat. What do you think?
All I know is this game, you know, of course, Square's going to take things that they learned from this experience and try to improve upon it in the next part. I am very, very happy with how this game turned out. So, like, it's like you want a world map because it was there, but if the experience that we're given is, like, amazing, which this one is.
A couple good things that I've seen from chat.
We will.
Part 2, all bigs.
Okay, I'm down. Play a character, please.
If it's to be a hunt.
Some saying that the world map, no world map. You know, will it remain relatively linear? Who knows?
I think you gotta get a lightning returns situation where you kind of have, like, a couple zones, like maybe like 3 or 4 zones that make up a world map for the part.
Biggs and Wedge only runs?
Yes. Alright. It's time. It's part of this game.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
He can't be alive. No way.
I miss it. The steel sky.
Guys, that was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Thank you guys so much again for watching. Really appreciate everybody that's coming out. Thank you so much again, GDQ, for allowing me to do this. Shouts out to the entire Final Fantasy speedrun community, not just the 7 Remake, but literally the entire community. Again, if you guys enjoyed the run, you know, feel free to drop me a follow, because this is literally what we're doing for the indefinite time being. Yeah, we're going to be doing lots of the remakes, so if you like the runs, you know, be sure to drop me a follow. Follow GamesDoneQuick if you guys haven't already, because, you know, this is the first time that GDQ has been in the FF7 Remake directory. Probably got some new faces discovering the GDQ channel today. You know, speedrun content all the time. You guys should definitely drop the channel a follow. Anything else, Richard? That's it for me.
Yeah, so I just went over the announcements, and we're just gonna run some ads throughout the credits. Stick around after the credits. We're going to be rating someone. Let's make someone's night, shall we? So enjoy the credits music, enjoy the credits, and we will talk to you later. Again, testing grounds tomorrow at 7 p.m. on the GDQ channel.